Fair trade. Spike bowlers. Oh yeah. Fucking brutal. I'm not sure. Not ringing any bells.
Alright, there we go. We are pretty much in.
Alright.
It's
How
all
long ago
looking
was it?
good.
Oh, fair enough. I was gonna say, if he's still there, go and have a look, but I imagine he ain't there now.
This way.
Oh, howdy, Lily.
I did take.
Howdy.
He seemed fairly new. He had water and beans on him, and I did take half his beans to make his life suffer, and half his water.
Serves him right. Oh, thank you. That's fair enough. Thanks for letting us know.
Oh, and Leo, I think you already know.
Theo, but yes.
Theo.
Oh, why am I running? What
Yeah,
is that?
next time you turn up to a sheriff's office claiming to be a lawyer, I will arrest you.
Can't arrest me. I could be a lawyer.
No.
That is true. I could be a lawyer.
Then get officially registered as one, otherwise I will arrest you for practicing law illegally.
Don't believe there is a crime for practicing
There is.
law illegally or saying you're practicing law illegally. There's a crime for impersonating law.
No, there is actually a crime for. It is actually a crime to impersonate a lawyer.
I'll have to look it up, but I think it applies for law, man. I don't know if it applies for
Oh no,
a
that's
lawyer.
true.
But if that's the case, yeah,
Look,
we will have
practice
to arrest you.
practice of law, 60 days, $75. Practicing, attempting to practice, or offering to practice a lawyer profession without being licensed or having passed the bar exam. It is a misdemeanor, 60 days, $75.
It's
Oh,
the
she's
law.
right about that.
Don't do it.
That's why I gave you plenty of opportunities to not walk into my office yesterday.
Interesting.
Can't say I wasn't being fair.
I mean, if it's in the book, if it is in the book. I'm all dirty and mud. God damn
All of you new white duds.
it.
Well, you chose to wear white in Valentine, that's your fault.
You also chose to fluoro yourself off a roof.
Yeah.
Oh, Lily, you need to change my rank, because Lewis can't do it anymore.
Yeah, give me a sec. There you go, you've made the bargain.
I'm a bargain, thank you. There's a note here if you want to read it. I'm just doing the incident report for it anyway.
Uh, to be quite honest, got that much crap going on, it doesn't bother me. It really doesn't.
Not in a minute, but it probably will.
I've got more serious shit to go over with you and Lewis once Lewis is free.
All right.
Yeah, and Theo is lucky that I was being so peaceable and didn't arrest him yesterday.
Yeah.
I had way too much to be going on to be. I mean, hell, 2 incident reports and an arrest last night.
Yeah, I saw it. Very concerning.
Oh yeah. Our old friend Kit is back.
Fucking kid.
Hell, I technically let him out like 5 minutes early.
5 days.
Yeah, but it was like I just had Theo pretending to be a lawyer. I had natives out here
This
causing
is
some
very
sort
personal. If I'm not don't move. Sorry, I needed to see a badge on lady.
Yeah, they're different for some reason.
No, that's not what I'm wondering. You should see some medals floating around soon. I want to wish them.
Okay.
Not, not like pinned someplace weird.
Yeah. And yeah, we've got. So the natives were outside causing some trouble. And I was like, that's about to possibly kick off. So it was like, you know what, Kit? You've done 15 of the 20 days I've put you in here. Just get out, please.
Fair enough.
It's like, I'm not dealing with this right now. Because apparently we still can't send stuff to Siska, which is kind of like...
Yeah, it's a long one.
Which is why, when I even offered him the deal, because, I mean, it was store robbery, so it should have been 60, 100. I'm like, look, I'll drop it to 40, 100, and then I'll drop it to 21.50, because you've got to sit here otherwise.
Yeah, I imagine he did appreciate it, though.
Yeah, but no doubt we'll be chasing after him because he never pays his fines. But
Same old kid.
I mean, he's so unsuccessful. He's very rarely has the money to pay his fines in the first place. So
Surprised he came back to county. I didn't expect to see him again.
I didn't either, but he's back. And I mean, I very, very almost took up Henry on his offer of that Henry would just pay like the $200 and him serve no time. I'm like, I would, but that ain't actually by the books. So
Yeah. I think I need to take a nap for this to come into effect.
yeah, check it. It should say 6. If it don't say 6, then you do.
Oh no, it says 6. I'm alright.
Then you are. Then you're done. I think it's only the higher into the books that it say you have to take a nap for it to count.
Oh, I'm gonna pop this in evidence.
Well, welcome everybody. Straight into shit tonight.
Alright, all done.
Yeah. Oh, and have we seen or heard anything from Mickey today?
Nope. I've only just woke up. Why?
Because last I saw of him, he went down with Wild Buffalo down into his his canyon,
Oh, okay.
and so I didn't see anything of him before I went to bed. But it's like,
Fair enough.
that's a whole nightmare that I need to talk to Lewis about, because I mean, supposedly Lewis witnessed the supposed summoning of a 25-foot two-headed flaming skeleton or something.
I mean, that's probably not good.
Yeah. Again, I've got too much to really care at this point.
I hate politics.
Oh, I've got more stuff to go over with you from yesterday.
Alright.
Least serious. Apparently you were there, but supposedly someone managed to summon a 25-foot two-headed flaming skeleton.
Yeah, yeah, about that. Okay. Well, I guess since we're gonna start about that, that is actually, believe it or not, that is actually serious business. I mean, we're not equipped to deal with that kind of shit. I'll be honest with you too.
To be fair, the only reason I bring it up is because the last time I saw Mickey, he was going down into the reservation with Wild Buffalo about something to do with it, and I ain't seen him since. So I don't know whether he came out of there or not.
Sure,
I-
sure, he's fine.
I mean, I did tell all the doctors that, you know, if he did come back wounded or anything like that, to let us know, but I ain't seen or heard anything, so I don't know either way.
I hope he's all right.
So do I. Next note on that, I tried to talk to Buffalo, but he wasn't sticking around. But basically, he said our terms he's rejecting, and if he had his way, we'd all already be dead. So I've got a feeling that's going to get worse. I haven't even. He wouldn't even stick around to have a chat about the bodies, so still pending on the arrests for those.
The body, what body?
He's left more, or pretty much was sure it's him that's left more bodies around some of the sheriff's offices. Same sort of MO, same marks, stuff like that. So the current position is to talk to him or a member of his tribe, and if they do, like they had before, openly admit it, that they will be arrested for murder. Or if it's not them, they're just saying that, or again, same if they're making more threats about violence to us, they will be arrested for assault.
All right.
Is the general position on that. Because again, you know, if they're placing these bodies, like I found one in Rhodes that had its heart removed and shoved in its mouth, you know, that's murder. If it's, you know, if it's more of the threats of "I'll kill you all," then yeah, that's assault.
Yeah, but from what I heard, apparently, this whole thing. Well, because I wasn't, because so what happened at the ritual site was that I was there for most of it, but then the local ran up to me and said that somebody got attacked by wolves nearby.
Okay.
Turned out to be Ira. I missed the summoning it in and of itself, but then I spoke with Miss Medley after that, and Casey, and well, let's just say that I'll I'll be honest with you all. I really have no clue how we can deal with that. I'm at a loss here.
Again, as I said to Herschel, it's on the list that is starting to get very long of things to deal with. So if and when it happens, we'll deal with it.
We need to decide how. We need to decide how we deal with that. Like, does the marshal's wagon even bring it down? And what even is it?
Don't
Is it like
know,
an
but
ancient
again,
spirit,
we'll
or is
find
it
out.
like...
We'll find out if and when it turns up. The only people that know anything about that really are Mickey, Henry, Medley, and Timothy.
With all due respect, that needs to be top priority of speaking to those 4 individuals. See if they heard anything around the area. See if they heard any talk about it, what it is, what it does. We need to know everything about it. Like, there's no...
Mickey's the one you need to talk to about that. He's the one that did it. He's the one that knows about it.
We
Alright.
all need to talk to him. So whoever
Yeah.
sees him first, please approach him about it and
Yeah,
get information out of him.
yeah. That we need to
Pretty
know
much what he told me was that he's been doing or has been doing ritual stuff like that. He's upset this thing before. He was doing a binding ritual with Medley and Timothy. Someone screwed up some words. This thing turned up. Was a bit pissed about it. That's all I know. That's all he told me.
So it's nothing to do with the tribesmen, or
No,
yes, it do?
no, it's nothing to do with the tribesmen. But he went to the tribesmen seeking help to try and deal with it. That's the last I saw of him heading down with the tribe down to New Austin.
Well, potentially then, if it's bad for us, it's bad for the tribe, so we may have a mutual talking point there to try and build some friendship.
Well, I say I don't know on that point. At that point, I wasn't about to try. You know, they were in a hurry, and I wasn't about to follow them down there because that was just going to lead to violence.
That's fair. I think we should set up a meet with the local tribe and see if we can discuss that point. Say that our different, if a big, huge fuck-off skeleton's been appeared, flaming skeleton, then at the minute, until that's resolved, our differences need to end.
Problem is they're not particularly wanting to deal with us because they're refusing the offer given, which is beyond our ability to change, to be honest.
Well, to be fair, let's be fair here. Also, it's not all the tribes. It's mainly
No,
just that
it's
one.
just that one. Yeah.
That's what I'm
Apparently, Hote is still playing mediator. Hote's trying to keep them back from starting a fight. But how long that'll be, I don't know.
If I see a hotel, I'll ask him to set up a meeting so we can discuss this common enemy. Like I said, the best friendships are forged during a fight. Let's see if we can forge one here.
Yeah, and the only other thing, well, obviously you probably read the report. Kit is back, so yay.
Yeah, I saw that. I was kind of curious about it, but then
it was a weird. It
it
was a weird situation. I mean, that's why I gave Theo the warning. Theo tried to turn up and say he was his lawyer. I mean, I somewhat chased him off on that before I arrested him. So for the time being, we'll just leave that be.
He did. Okay, so I will say this. You are 100% in the right in what you did. The thing is, he did show me. He passed because when you pass the bar exam, you get a little certificate.
Well, I asked him to show me proof that he was either a lawyer or had passed the bar, and he didn't actually show me anything.
Oh, I know. I think he was just fucking with you. For that one time. But he actually showed it to me, and I told him, well, we can't, like, the list that we have are outdated, and they're not properly kept in order and all that. So until then, I asked him, look, I'm not doubting the fact that you're an actual lawyer. The thing is, you can't prove it right now. Until you can prove it, stop going around and saying that you're a lawyer, because otherwise we will have to arrest you for impersonation, because that is a law. And
Yeah.
So you got the message.
I mean,
but...
on the scary side of that is Henry said he might look at doing that, and I'm like, that could either be a very good thing or a very bad thing.
Well, if he's gonna become a lawyer, he can't be corrupt, so it
No,
follow the same stuff.
I mean, he will. I'm sure he will if he does, but we'll see. The only other thing, and this is one that is of an unusual concern to me. I think it was 230 I put it in.
Is this the one about the report not being filed?
Yeah, this is the one about the kidnapping of Cutler. So Benjamin told me, and again, I've not found anybody yet to corroborate this, but it's a concerning report. So apparently he was kidnapped and taken in for a store robbery by a group of masked individuals who he was relatively sure was Salvation to begin with. He was apparently stabbed during the robbery, was treated by a doctor, and the doctor told him that the lawman that attended the store had arrested, I think he said, 2 of them. So he came up here.
Yeah, wasn't that with like James and Lefty?
Yeah.
Or...
Well, he couldn't remember who the other one was. He said definitely Lefty because he came up here to to confront the people that had kidnapped him. Was positive that the people that had been arrested were the people that kidnapped him. Lefty refused to tell him who they were, but as he was leaving, he heard Lefty say that one of them was Victor Dean.
I'll
Which,
be right back.
which I'm like, if that's true, that's great. That's someone that we can go and try and sort this whole crap that's going on with the blacksmith out.
Mhm.
But my concern is, I don't see any arrest or incident reports referring to any of this information.
Well, I think because he was part of the robbery and they kidnapped him for the robbery, I don't think there was a need to like you're gonna make another incident report.
But that's what I'm
about
saying.
him.
That there's not even an arrest report relating to that date or those people.
Hmm.
So my question is he definitely said Lefty was one of them. Couldn't remember who the other lawman is. So I'm like, what happened? Where's the arrest report or the incident report if they got away or whatever? Where is anything that backs up this information? I'm not that I don't. I'm somewhat leaning towards believing Benjamin based on the things that have been happening. But I'm like, where's the reports? Where is the things that that we should have that say that these events happened?
Okay, so
Because if I had an arrest report of Victor Dean saying he ran this store and he had kidnapped Benjamin Cutler, then I could definitely right now go, Victor Dean needs to be brought in on the situation with the blacksmith.
regarding that, is tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow's Thursday. On Thursday, I would say we should have a meeting at maybe 6 past 6.
Yeah.
A little bit past 6. Make sure that everybody can attend, and we will bring this up there. Make sure that everybody's writing the reports as they should, and that's also going to give us a good head count of who's there, who's properly there.
Yeah.
For this announcement, I'm going to have Herschel write it, so give him
Yeah, that's fine.
make him get used to it and all that.
But yeah, you get my concern, right? It's because I want to action on stuff to try and sort this stuff going on with Cutler and Sorry. On the hill.
What the hell?
Where the fuck did that come from? No sign of them.
After evening storm.
Yep.
So 7 EST.
7 EST. Yep.
All right.
So this
No, I
is
can find it then.
this is not the first time this has happened.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I
It
mean,
it happened 2 days ago when Ira and Theo got shot from up there.
what the hell?
Yeah.
Random ass people shooting.
Yeah, came from up the hill last time. Again, they seem to take a shot or two at people and then just run off.
Either somebody's having fun with rolling blocks, or
Hello.
Salvation is fucking with us with squirt cannons.
Yeah, well, whoever it is can't shoot for shit.
Oh, hopefully it's that, and they don't want to hit us.
I mean, they put Ira in the doctors last time. But again, I think they were actually shooting for Theo and hit her.
Jesus Christ.
Was the shots at you?
This one was definitely at me. It was either
I'm
at
gonna
me
go-
or Lewis.
I'm gonna go
You
take
got
a
shot?
shit bath.
Yeah. Same shit that happened to
Jesus.
you and Theo 2 days ago. Or 3 days ago, sorry.
Well then. I haven't
Again,
seen you in 500 years, Harshal.
Yeah.
Or moving when it was sick faceless. I love horses, goddammit. Do you see his wee little feet? See?
Doing a little tappies.
Yeah, do little tappies when you come up here. It's so cute.
Tappy taps.
I do the big old tappy taps.
Oh, no tappies from me.
Well, if you might have to put him away, you might be tired of your shit. So put him away and pull him back out, and he'll do the tappies. She.
Is old. Yeah.
Forgot about the she.
Ah, damn. Poor Sonny. Maria's, the Sonny just turned 25, so I'll be getting Maria out shortly.
Lord.
Just having a little kill. Kill.
He.
Alright, I just need to go speak to Lewis. Alright, I'll be right back.
Right.
If you get shot at, don't stand in the street.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Sadly not.
Jesus, what a mess.
It's for the whole of law
Jesus,
enforcement.
sorry.
alright, the thing is I'm not entirely sure it's Salvation that's doing that.
Oh, how come?
Because, well, I had a conversation with Pastel not long after the last time this happened. And she, without directly saying it's her and them,
Oh,
basically said her and them are the ones that are wearing these new grey face mask things, and it wasn't them. Can't remember word for word, but basically when I was, she was asking stuff that was going on, I said, oh, someone got shot down here earlier, and, I'm maybe thinking about some people that I saw in grey masks earlier, and she went, for the most part, I mean, I can't remember word for word now, it's been, 3-4 days, she was like, oh, those. Let's just say if I did know those people, that they wouldn't have done that. In fact, at that point, they'd already left and already gone straight down to
You found
Rhodes,
it or something.
and were definitely,
Can't ground
may or
me
may
up,
not have
butler.
definitely been the people that had robbed
Well,
Rhodes and Tumbleweed
I'm
the
not
day
gonna say
before.
anything. I'm gonna be really good right now. Never mind.
Basically, I mean, she pretty much outright said
Can't
that
go out
one of
without
them was
shelter.
her and, the people she's
I'm
hanging
saying
around
what?
with, which is Victor Dean and that. So I'm somewhat possibly leaning towards that it ain't Salvation, or it ain't Salvation as a group anyway. It may be an individual.
If they shot
Okay.
at you out front of the sheriff's office, there's only three real places they could be at. There's one's down here behind this barn. The other one's up near the church or down by the telegram office, depending on whereabouts you stood.
Last one was up on the church. I think this one came from the church way as well. It hit me on the left. It caught my left arm, so it was up by the church or up on the hill again.
How much did it hurt?
I mean, it probably did, for want of a better word, maybe a third. It didn't hurt my core whatsoever.
Okay.
Which I say is why it grazed my arm pretty much. That's about it.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna
And
take
why
a
I
look
was
by
more,
the church.
yeah,
See if anything
and why I
bad.
was more than confident to run up there and confront them if they'd hung around, which they hadn't.
Yeah, no, me too. You're not alone on that. All right.
I didn't see anyone running.
I think I may have seen a slight thing dash behind the church at one point, but that may have just been like a trick of, moving around.
I'm gonna take a look.
Right.
But I say this is the second time this has happened. Last time, Theo seemed to be the main target of it, even though Ira got caught by it first.
Theo, huh?
Which, I possibly have pause to think that this may be more likely related to that message left on the office today.
Okay. That message.
That one that, in the most recent incident report, Herschel did that letter
Oh,
left on the
gotcha.
door.
Yeah, because there's like multiple of them.
Yeah, as I say, I can't get too worked up on any one situation going on at the moment because there's so much going on that I'll tackle them as and when they come.
Yep. If you want, go wait for me at the office when Herschel's come back.
Yeah,
I gotta talk to the both of you.
Yeah, I'll put that. I'll put an instant report in about this as well. While I wait.
All right. Gotta go get me horse.
Because I mean, what? As I always was, I was stood here. Could have come down by the telegram office, but I think it was up there.
You try having 4 wolves come at you and then not have your gun loaded. I didn't have my gun loaded.
Stop.
Hey, just be here, man. My head had popped. It didn't have me gun or me knife
I
out.
know,
By
it's
the time I got it, I was like, yeah, it was a mess.
Well, I guess that report can wait.
Plume of smoke it is.
All the way up
When?
north. North of Ansburg.
Damn.
It is here. Alright.
Yeah, things are just going to build up at the moment. I think we're going to be busy a lot. Not necessarily tonight, but as things move forward.
I think it's just up above us on this hill.
Sheriff Department.
Sheriff's Department. There's a fella here.
There is.
Yeah, an unconscious fella. You hear me, friend?
I think someone had a misadventure, maybe.
He's unconscious. Let's get him to a doctor.
Your eyes open. You might not be alone.
Whereabouts you want to head back to? Valentine?
Ansburg's closest.
Yeah, we can take him to Ansburg. Call the doctor there.
Alright then. Alright, 2 minutes.
I think we can just follow this railway in. We'll get the doctor to you, fella.
Anybody recognize him or?
No. I didn't see his face.
It was too dark.
Well, I don't think he would have been
Get a
alone
bed
because
looking
there's
in
no
the
sign
office.
of us still. There ain't no sign of a cart or a still, which I'd expect to see.
Yeah, I don't recognize this fella.
I'll figure it out once we process it.
Yes, sir. I don't want to be on the end of a blast one of them, though.
Hopefully
Oh,
he's gonna be alright.
yeah, I've seen it a
Hope
few
so.
times before.
That's what I mean. I wouldn't want to be on the other end of that.
Oh, yeah, you're right about that one.
Jesus Christ. If he fucking survives this, that's a story to tell. Probably not to a lawman, like,
Ah, it's still a story.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
about the moonshine blast. You're gonna be alright, fella. Just hold on for me. Just gonna get you to the office, and then we'll call someone to come take a look at you. If there's a light, I'll go into it. We don't want you to die. Just hold on for me, fella. Not long now.
Yeah, watch out for cougars around here.
Yeah, they do be around.
Yeah. Oh, there's a donkey there.
That looks like it might be Charlie, to be fair. I met her yesterday.
Watch out for the mountain lion. Alright, fella, just gonna get you in here. Let's get him inside. Call for a
Yep.
doctor. Want me to pop him in the cell? Can someone open
Yeah.
the door for me, please?
Coming right up.
Alright, fella, we're just gonna call for a doctor, Lewis.
I'll send for one.
Gonna pop you down here, my friend.
Yeah, give me 2 minutes. I need to be in my head.
Alright, I'm gonna lock this door. Hang on for me, fella.
Oh, it might be in a doozy here, because I don't think there's any doctors awake.
Seriously?
Yeah, try to send for one, you'll see.
I mean, we have to take him to Valentine, get the local doctor to see him.
Closest one would be Saint Denis. Saint Denis would be the closest one.
Is it?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
If we go to the
alright.
hospital there.
Yeah, alright.
We'll wait for Lily. She's alright, but still, we
Yeah.
gotta take this man.
Alright, fella. I know you can't hear me very well, but we're gonna take you to Saint Denis Hospital to get yourself looked at. So just hang around for me. Oh, I think he's waking up.
Okay.
Alright, fella, we're taking you to Saint Denis Hospital. But just to let you know, once we've had a doctor see you, you have been detained. So don't be going anywhere. Just hang on for me, fella. We're just taking you there now. Yeah. Alright, fella, I'm looking forward right now, so I can't quite see. I can see you moving your hand. Just keep your hand still for me, fella. We'll get a doctor to look at you. But just to reiterate, for the time being, you are detained. Once we have a doctor to look at you, we'll be having more of a talk. This fella's been hit by something hard.
Clearly.
Yeah.
Got the wings knocked out of him.
Yep. So he's waking up a bit. He's trying to move around, but he's not making much sense. If he's trying to do something there, he's not making much sense. But just make sure you keep down reach for anything, fella, if you wake up. That'd be the worst thing that you could do. Alright, I'm just heading to St. Denis, fella, just so you're away. I imagine this ain't much comfortable, but it's alright, it's the best that I can do. I'm short a wagon. Right there. Now whatever you do, don't fall off now. I don't want you going in the water with them there gators, fella. Do not want that. You think you're hurt now? Jesus. Alright, fella, we're nearly there. Just hold on for me.
almost there.
Yeah. He just passed out. Yeah, straight ahead. Sorry. Been a
Alright,
while.
fine.
Alright, fella, if you can hear me, we're at the hospital. We're gonna take you inside. But just remember, do not try and walk off. Alright, let's bring everyone in for this. Alright, I'll take him in.
Alright. I'll watch your
Yeah.
back.
Yeah. This fella over here, I think.
Yep.
Alright, fella. You got the money to be if you can hear me. Oh, there we go. Alright, fella.
Put your hands up there, partner. Alright. Alright then, cuff him and we're gonna take him back to the office.
Alright, now don't do anything stupid now. I'm gonna cuff you. Not if you understand. Alright. Right. I'll escort you there now, alrighty? I think we're gonna have to walk.
He can ride on the back.
Alright.
So he can ride on the back of your horse.
I'm just gonna... Alright, hop on the back of this for me. Alright. Let's go. Alright. Hop down for me, friend. You gonna walk when you're on free will? Alright. Follow me. Inside here. Alright, I'm just gonna pop you in the cell for now. So just follow me in here.
I think I can talk it out. There we go.
Oh, thank God. At least you didn't lose your voice box. In you go. Alright. I'm just going to shut this.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Just gonna pop my guns on my horse.
You alright there?
Yeah, I barely know what happened.
Alright. Found you unconscious out there. What the hell happened?
I have no idea. I was out in the middle of nowhere with somebody.
Oh, somebody. Who was
Yeah.
it?
I don't know their name. They had like brown hair, a big fluffy coat, kind of like yours, or is that a poncho or something? I don't know what it is. He had like a
Like mine.
fluffy coat
That's
on or
interesting.
something.
Okay. Alright. Oh, hang on. Let me just go hang
But
this
after
up because
that,
right
I-
now I'm sweating.
Yeah, I have no idea. I went unconscious for a while, I think.
Okay then. I'll sort you out. Don't worry.
Alright, I'm going. Fella, I'm gonna step inside with you and then I'm gonna search you, alright?
Alright.
I'll be gentle. I imagine you're quite sore.
No, it's fine. I'm not gonna fight you guys. A 3 versus 1 wouldn't turn out good for me.
No, definitely not. Bit finicky, just trying to get in your pockets. There we go.
You're fine.
Yeah, all right. So we got 4 times classic moonshine mash. So classic mash times 4.
4 mash, 4 moonshine.
No, we got 9 classic moonshine. My
Oh,
bad.
9 moonshine, 4
Yeah,
mash.
4 mash. Yeah. We got. Oh, did I? Wait a minute, that might be 10. 1 second. Just have a look here. So we got 9. Taking moonshine off and just still showing. We got a train key.
A train key.
Yeah. I'll take it off for now until we know what it is. We got 4 just alcohol, no other name. Take that off for now.
Alcohol, that's legal.
Oh, I thought if it didn't have a name, it might be a bit funny.
It's
Like
just
maybe unlicensed.
pure alcohol. It's just not licensed. But that's
Just-
legal. I mean, you can.
I'll leave it on for now. I can't take this train key off him.
That's all right.
So yeah, he's got a revolver, cattleman.
Okay.
I can't take anything off him right now. 1 second. It's not coming up with anything. And a double barrel shotgun. I can't get it off him. Someone might want to have to come and try this. I will step out and let someone else try. I've got all the
I think I
moonshine and
can
such.
take off one weapon. Oh shit.
Oh, no, what?
Okay, but
What's your name, fella?
Oh, sorry about that. Trey Owens.
Trey. Alright, Trey.
Mhm.
I'll be checking your ID in a minute just to confirm that, alright?
all right. I was able to
Got
take
both?
off the. No, I just got the double barrel.
Alright, I'll try again. Let me just try again. See if I can get his kettleman. Sorry about this. Got tight pockets, struggling to get stuff out.
And get the lasso also.
I cannot take the cattleman off him, and I can't take the lasso off him either. I don't have anything else but my revolver on me, so I should be able to.
Are you carrying too much weight?
I don't think so. It might be the moonshine, though. That's putting me over. Do you want to give it a go, Lily? See what you can take off. Let me
go
go put.
Put shit away then.
Alright. We'll be right with you, Miss Stray. I'm sorry for this.
Getting a bit warm in here.
How you feeling now?
My face hurts.
You got burned up pretty bad. Doctors looked at it.
All right, I'll take the rest of the weapons.
Don't know if you want to grab his knife as well.
I was going to, but now hang on. Let me pass you his weapons
Alright.
because I don't have access to your guys' inventory anymore.
No, unfortunately not. Yeah, I got that. Yeah, I got that. Alright, got that.
All right, I'll take his knife out.
You got any changes or modifications to any of your weapons, Trey?
Nope.
Alright.
All right, and I got the last moonshine off of him.
Yeah, so that should be 10. Alright, let me uncuff him so I get my cuffs back. Alright, I'm gonna uncuff you now, fella, alrighty?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we're good. Stay in there. Alright. Up his stuff and evidence. Let me just make a big note of it. So it should be 10.
Just the weapons into here, the other stuff into evidence.
Yeah, fine. So I think it was 4 times moonshine mash. I think it's 10 bottles total of moonshine.
Yeah, all of that will go into the evidence, not the inventory.
Yeah. 1 times lasso. 1 times knife. 1 times double barrel shotgun. Alright, so yeah. Alrighty. Alright. Alright, fella, I'm just gonna check your ID, alright?
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I can't put evidence. Also,
Hey.
here, Lily, I'll give you.
Yeah.
Trey Owens. Yeah, fine. Thank you, Trey. I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Trey, do you work
Everything, or
for someone?
Hang on. That's
I'm sorry.
the 5 lot picks and 2 cannabis from Theo that
Who
he
do you work
gave to
for?
me
Okay.
while he was speaking to me in
Oh,
Herschel.
of course you do,
about
Valtrain.
he got robbed. Well, somebody attempted to rob him. He beat the shit out of that person
Fair
and
enough.
took that off of him.
Does he know who that was, or?
No, unfortunately, he didn't know, but they kind of had a gentleman agreement about it.
Fair enough.
Alrighty.
And I'll give you the 1 moonshine that was left on this man.
Okay.
Yeah,
good.
I'll pop it all in evidence in a minute. So, Mr. Trey works for the railway company, so we may have to send a telegram to Mr. Maston.
Either Maston or Charlie. Yeah.
Okay.
I'd say this is a pretty open shut manufacturing charge.
I'd agree. If you're not, did you hand it to me?
I give it to Lily.
Yeah, I've got some stuff to put in as well, so it's fine.
If you want, yeah, I'm just gonna pop. Do you want to step away from this table? So.
Oh, yeah.
I'll pop it in the desk short.
All right.
Well, at least it was nice to have some people riding with me tonight.
Yeah, alrighty. Let's have a look on here. So we've got.
So
It'll
you're
be-
looking 6150. So whatever you want to bring that down to.
But he's also so it'll be growing of or manufactured legal items, but he also has the illegal items on him. He's got moonshine on him.
I think that's covered by the manufacturing.
Alrighty.
because
So
because we've caught him making it, so
Okay,
it's the
that's fine.
manufacturing. Whereas if we'd caught him just with it, it would have been illegal items. Unless I'm wrong, is that Lewis?
Oh, that's correct. That's correct.
Yeah, perfect. That's fine.
It's same as store robbery, right? But the store robbery
Yeah,
crime
it's
covers
all
everything,
encompassed.
sort of.
I'll
Pretty much.
go. I'll go let him know that he's been arrested for growing or manufacturing of illegal items. I'll read him that it's going to be 60 days plus a $150 fine, and I will grab his picture. Let him know he's going to be entered into the arrest records, and his boss is going to be made aware that he's arrested for manufacture of illegal items.
Yeah, and are we still keeping them in cells, or is Sissica open again?
For this, we're gonna keep. For this one, we're gonna keep him in cell. I will inquire about Sisika.
No worries.
Do you know what time we arrived here? I think it was around half past, so he's already been here 15 days. So we got 45 days left. That sound fair?
Your call, but fair enough.
I mean, I can put him in for 60 days now, but he's already been in that cell while we was fucking around trying to get the stuff off him.
I think that's a good 20 days that we spend here. So
Alright, 40 days left.
40 days. Yep.
While he does that, I'll get that incident report finished.
Alright.
Trey. So, due to the nature of items that we found on you, you're going to be charged with growing or manufacturing of illegal items. The charge for that is 60 days in a cell and a $150 fine. Ordinarily, you'd be taking Siska, but unfortunately, there's strikes there at the minute, so we can't take you there. You've already been in here for around 20 days, so you'll be spending 40 days in here. Alright?
Okay.
I'm going to be taking your picture, and the arrest record is going to be opened, and your boss is going to be informed of the charge.
Okay.
Alrighty. Okay, are you happy to spend the 40 days and the fine?
Sure.
Alrighty. In order to take a clear step to the bar for me so I can get a good picture of you. Alright, let me just go line this up a bit.
God, my typing is terrible tonight.
So I just need to wait for you to look forward. There we go. God damn it.
I will go check on Sisika, see if this is gonna work. I
Okay.
will be around.
Alright, Trey, while you're in here, do you need a drink or anything? You alright?
That's fine.
Alright. I'll process. You doing the arrest report, or do you want me to do it?
You do the arrest. I'm still doing the incident report from Valentine.
Alrighty. That's when you said instant report. I wasn't sure what you meant this, but that's fine. Trey, it's Trey Owens, isn't it? Sorry, Owens.
Yep.
That's another incident report.
Yeah.
I have written so many of those recently.
I'm gonna be in my head while I do this.
Yeah, no worries.
I put the arrest town as Annesburg, or the incident, because it's the closest
Yeah,
place to it.
closest one. And yeah, I suppose congratulations. I mean, I need to say that to Lewis as well. I mean, I've just been through it the last few days, so I'm not the most upbeat, I
So,
guess.
right. That's fine. Thank you.
Lamine.
Madame.
Done a little test subject in Sisika, see if the prison is fixed, if the wardens are still pissed off. Hopefully everything is alright.
Okay.
We will know in 10 minutes.
Okay. Otherwise, what was it you wanted to talk about, Lewis? Or
Yep. Alright.
before you say, is that a private conversation, or is it a?
Well, it's in regards to the law. I will bring it up to the meeting tomorrow that we're going to have.
Is this something that
but
for our ears only?
I will.
If you catch my
I,
drift.
well, no, it's more related to the text. Oh, hang on. So come over here.
No, I'm just saying because my ears are open. Is that a?
Well, okay. I'm gonna say this. The one thing that I'm looking forward to is regarding the tax thing is that we are on our A game, which
Yeah.
the whole being late thing that cannot happen again. And I know you probably didn't mean it, Lily, but hearing you say that being late doesn't really matter and should be the least of our concern, I totally disagree with that. We can't like that is a big that is a big that was a big blunder on the law.
Yeah.
That
No,
we
and I mean that was not what I meant. If you catch my drift, I think
I
that was
understand.
more of an
I
outburst of
understand.
frustration.
I understand. I understand. But which is why I'm telling you guys right now, giving you a heads up. The big boss wasn't happy. He was not happy at all. And I know we're all here helping out the community and all that, but reality is we also work for him. And being late like that really puts a bad name on the law. It really look bad. People really don't like us. And that is also one of the main thing behind it. Right now, the one who's getting shit on is John. And now John, he just shat on me. A huge fat turd. So I'm just showing you guys the huge giant turd that is presently on me. And I'm just letting you guys know if we keep going this way, this giant turd that is on me is gonna be on you too.
Well, I can alleviate you slightly on that. I don't know whether Maverick spoke to you, but myself and Maverick actually did the full run, and that includes every possible stop.
The whole point of doing the whole run, it didn't matter at that point. Doing the
No,
whole run, we could have done the quick run, we could have done half of the run.
yeah, no, but
Didn't matter at this point.
I'm saying
What
we did it.
mattered,
We did it yesterday, so we've got a full timing of how long it would take us to do the full thing we're doing it, so we can actually organise it better.
all right. And the main thing is that if, like, for example, I'm not around, or the sheriff that is in charge of that night is not around, the other sheriff can take over.
Yeah.
And all right, we gotta leave. We're also gonna try, and John took part of the blame too. He did recognize, I should have put my foot down and put a actual time instead of doing it at different times and whatnot. That was part on him too. I made him realize that. But the fact that we were 40 minutes late, Herschel, I recall it, we were like, what, 40 minutes late? Something like that?
Yeah.
The fact that happened is not, that really, like a lot of people, we let down a lot of people that night. And that's not going to happen again.
Okay. So yeah.
Next
so
time
I
we're
think
late, expect a cut in everybody's pay, from all the way up to the marshals, all the way down to the deputy and cadet.
Permanent?
Until the marshal's office is satisfied with the services that we are providing, pay will be restored. But if the pay gets cut, yes, it will be permanent until satisfaction has been reached.
okay. So what
Alright.
what time are they expecting it by then?
We will find out soon enough. We do plan on making it a little bit earlier, to give everyone the opportunity to be there.
Yeah.
Law-wise.
As I say, yesterday myself and Herschel figured out that if we were to hit every town, at a reasonable, pace, not full sprint, of course, that should take round about 2 to 2.5 hours to do the whole thing. 2.5
which is
hours
why I
without
wanted-
issue. 2 hours
Yeah,
without issue. 2.5 hours with an issue. So that's why
I feel
we
like
did it.
a good workaround would be after the evening storm, the 6 p.m. storm. If we do it at that time,
Yeah.
it will give everybody the opportunity to be there, and it's going to give us the time to do it properly.
Yeah. No, that's fair. And I say, I'll admit that that day was a bit of a clusterfuck for everything, not just that. So live and learn.
That's true, and that's why we're going to move. We're going to have, like, the department move forward. I know we're also lacking in numbers, but and also, I mean, obviously, we don't want to get robbed, but if uh like, this is insured, yes, it's gonna suck if we get robbed, and, like, we might get a slap on the wrist, but it's just gonna be a slap on the wrist. Like, being late is a billion times worse than having the wagon and the taxes robbed.
Okay.
So let's hope that doesn't happen again.
Yeah.
And from this, we're gonna move forward, and yeah.
Okay. No, that's fair. I suppose still slightly on that topic. Are we still figuring out whether we're chasing people down for taxes or not?
Yes, we are. The whole department is we're gonna be chasing people for taxes. We need to make sure that everybody's up to date. And also, when people are paying late taxes in the collection sheet, make sure you update the previous entries.
Yeah, myself and Maverick had a good chat with some people about that.
All right.
And
Herschel,
that's why.
again, thank you for putting the dates on the ones that I forgot.
Yeah, that's why Maverick updated the whole, changed the whole sheet because of the issues.
I had a little talk with him too regarding that. But yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay.
Again, I know you two are going to do a good job. The whole department has faith in you, and despite everything that is happening right now, which is kind of a shit show, you are the best of us right now, and I believe that you two will make the department proud, and you will grow our numbers.
Well, I appreciate that. I certainly try. Unfortunately, it seems to be I'm diminishing them at the moment, but again, sadly not because I wanted to. I did let Yuri go officially yesterday.
Well, it can't be helped. I mean, if they're not showing up, they're not
I
showing up.
mean,
I'll let Alejandro go, to be fair.
Yeah, I mean, he does have you know, an invitation that if he does come back, that I'm quite happy to bring him back on as deputy. But that's it, you know. That's if he ever turns up. He didn't respond to me, so. And as I see, we've lost Rick as well. But again, I mean that's been coming.
Yep.
So. And now that's where I'm worried, is that I basically at the moment feel like it's just me and one deputy. I mean, Merrick's in the same spot really, because I'm still sort of really on the fence about James. I really am, because I mean I've seen him once, and that was the last
I
half of
checked
that
the
last tax
hours.
run.
He's meeting them, unfortunately.
Yeah, I say that's it. He's just meeting the hours, but and that's where I'm sort of really a bit unsure, because I'm like, I ain't seeing, I ain't getting any specific reports or seeing anything specifically wrong, right? But I'm not getting anything at all, pretty much. That's where my concern is. I'm like, what's going on? You know, what's happening? What,
You
you
got
know,
about 15 days left.
it's like, what else can, you know,
All right.
what is there, you know, is there anything I can do to, you know, or anything that he could improve on or anything like that? But I've got nothing either way. I've got no one saying anything or seeing anything either way, and that's a frustration.
I mean, look, I've been in that boat too, where I had colleagues that were barely around. Um, I mean, it's one thing, like, you don't show up like for maybe a weekend or two, but it's another thing when you just meet the minimum requirement and straight up do nothing.
Yeah, because again,
Thing is, unfortunately, with the rules that we have right now,
yeah,
we can't do much. But since I'm deputy marshal now, I will be able to have a little bit more power regarding that, change up our rules and whatnot.
yeah, same with
So,
and in fact, it's one of the things that worried me a little bit this week is that Braxton didn't meet the hours. Um, I'm giving him. I mean, he's been good, so I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt for this week. But if it's not met this week, then that I will be having a very serious conversation.
yep.
Don't people want to check my report, make sure it's alright. I'm sure it
All
is,
right.
but just make sure.
Yep. No problem.
Correct charge this time.
I hope so.
I would say start putting small signs here and there that says that the law is hiring.
I thought you meant in my report. I was like, if you want me to, but
No. I mean, like, no, not now. Just like,
yeah. I'll pop a load around. I won't be doing it tonight, but I'll be heading around Annesburg and such and popping all the signs up saying laws
Yeah.
hiring.
Do
all right.
you want me to head down, or who wants to head down and Telegram? Aston.
Would you mind doing it? 'Cause as soon as I finish here, I'm gonna be going for a nap.
Yeah, I can head down that way.
I also don't have his Telegram number, so I imagine it's down at the station.
Can you make it any bloody smaller? Can you make that sign any bloody smaller? Alright, yeah, that's from last night.
Howdy, ma'am.
Howdy. Can you double check for me because that sign is damn small. Mr. Maston's telegram is 10, correct?
Yeah, yeah.
Ah,
It is
perfect.
very small. All right, nice seeing you. I got somewhere to go. Stay safe.
Yeah, used to. Alright.
Obviously. Right, I'll grab his guns. Right. He's gonna grab his stuff out of here.
Yeah. Oh shit, there's one moonshine I actually need to put in here as well. I forgot about it.
You got everything ready for when he goes. Used to being up in the north. It's a bit warm down here for me.
I know, right? Get used to it up there.
Yeah. Don't even wear a coat when I'm up there anymore. But that's a story for another time, ain't it?
You ain't been gone from here that long, Herschel.
I have. And this time I've been gone for 2 years.
Alrighty. I think we can let him out.
All right, fella. So I'm gonna hand you your stuff back and let you out.
Okay.
Just in regards to your injuries, because they look fairly serious. If you start to feel any pain or anything like that, make sure you see a doctor to get some creams for it.
Yep,
I'm
will
sure
do.
there'll be some. All right. You wanna step out here and I'll hand stuff over to you. All right, so you have how many pockets on that lovely coat?
One.
There's your cattleman, your lasso, your knife, and your double barrel. You want to just check everything, make sure everything's right, apart from the double barrel. Obviously, don't pull that out in here, but just want to check, make sure we got
It
everything on you.
seems about right, yeah. Thank you.
Alrighty. Alright. Well, we'll let you out.
Alright.
Again, any pain, see a doctor.
Yep.
And if you feel like telling us your friend's name, come find us.
Okay.
Stay out of trouble now.
Good. Put him down.
Hey,
Put
hey,
him down.
hey, put it down.
Put it
Put
down.
it the fuck down.
Put it down now. Put
Hey,
him down.
hey, put it down now.
Shit. Don't know how I didn't hit any of that shit.
Shit. Hang on, Lily.
Yeah, he went down the street that way. Where you're looking, I think he's gone. Doctors are on the way.
Alright. Hang on. Hey, you got a Herschel too. God damn it. Hang on.
Last time I saw him, he was heading out of town. Down the way you're
Alright.
facing, I shot him a couple of times, but
Alright, no, I need you two to get patched up. I'll stay with yous. We just got under attack. Who knows? He might try to get us separated.
yeah, I don't know what he was using either. I'm pretty sure I hit him quite a few times, but he was hitting like a truck.
Yeah, I hit him quite a few as well. Although he was bleeding.
Well,
Lily, no. Lily, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
You get away.
For now.
Is Trey alright?
He ran off down the street. He's fine.
Okay. Alright.
Reckon I have a strong feeling who the bastard shot me earlier was now.
Yeah. Mentioned something about being cocky. Oh, I feel real lightheaded right now.
Don't move. Who's there? All right, come on in. Come on in.
Is it bright in here or is it just me?
It ain't any brighter than usual.
It
Hold up.
feels bright.
Casey, that you? All right.
It feels
Go,
real
go on in.
bright.
Go on in.
Howdy, Casey.
Hello.
Tilly, how you doing?
How does he get the pretty one and I don't?
I feel real lightheaded.
What the fuck was that?
Uh, uh,
Well, I think we found that in serial killer the Casey was talking about.
what? Did I get shot by a raccoon?
No, it was a fox.
Let's just do a bit.
Christ's sake, Casey, get something that don't hurt.
Infections hurt worse.
I'm gonna find that fox. Hey, Casey, at least I didn't get shot in the ass this time.
Hmm.
Ugh,
Did you just say you didn't get shot in the ass this time?
yeah. All to the front this time.
Oh, God.
Speaking of Casey, I mean, I know I'm not in the best predicament right now. You catch some bastard that's bleeding out with a fox head on. You tell me.
It will be nice.
Mm.
Kinda. If I find this bastard, I'm throwing the book at him.
Oh, I'm throwing
Like
more than the book at him.
Like a literal book. Straight at his head.
It's the blood fox?
I have a strong feeling it's so. Know anyone else crazy enough wearing a wolf head to come in here and try and shoot 3 lawmen?
That guy had something else inside of him. He took
Hmm.
multiple shots to the chest from me.
I hit him twice. Very close range with my shotgun. So.
And
Yeah, I hit
it
him.
was a man?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure.
Okay.
I guarantee you I hit him twice with my navy. I'm not sure what else I hit him with.
Because blood fox is a woman.
I mean, it could be a man, could be a woman. All I saw was a big, great fox head, and I shot the thing.
Mm-hmm. There could be another one.
Had a very masculine voice.
Thank you again, Casey.
Yeah, that could be another one then.
I'm ready for up his Tilly. Ooh.
Guess I'm gonna go need to buy some more damn corsets. I mean, there's a reason I get them custom made.
Where the fuck's my hat? He stole my hat. That son of a bitch took my hat. Oh, god damn it. I need my
Yeah,
guns.
that's
I
what
ain't getting
happened,
caught
Tilly.
like that again.
Well, I mean, he shot Herschel. I chased him outside and almost got him, but he got me, so.
Is everyone else alright? He might have been real wounded. He may have gone unconscious.
Oh, he was bleeding and he was heading out west. Last time I saw him.
Let's find this son of a bitch. Luckily, I keep a spare hat.
Alright, hang on. Take it easy. Take it easy.
I'm fine. I've got apple juice.
That was me, yeah. Lewis brought me in.
Alright, I'm gonna... Sheriff, you want... sorry. Marshal, cover me while I get the rest of my guns. I ain't getting caught like that again.
Oh, yeah.
You two stay safe. In fact, if you want to stay with us, feel free.
Yeah, I saw his fucking gun poking around the door window. If only I'd caught it sooner, I wouldn't have opened the door.
When you said gun, I was like, what? And then I saw the guy. Hell no.
Sonny, you alright? Give me my shit.
Not seeing anybody, Lewis, so.
Alright.
This is my special spot.
It's a good one.
Right. I ain't getting caught like that again. Where are you, son of a bitch?
I also got a response from Maston, so.
Alright, we'll head down there together. Right, let's follow Lily down to the telegram office.
Yeah, I'm just pissed. I almost got him.
I hit him 5 times with a pistol and he didn't go down, and every shot hit.
I'm not sure how many of my shotguns hit in the alleyway or not. It was a bit chaotic, to be honest.
Let's go check his head.
Thank you, doctors.
So, what are our leads exactly?
This I believe is that bloody fox.
Bloody Fox is a woman.
I mean, it's either that or it's the tribe down in New Austin. Is the only people that I can say would possibly be connected to any of this.
Unless it's one of the new brothers that we just put the incident report in for.
Oh, there's that, yeah. So I mean, the only things we've had is we had the report of someone wearing a fox headdress killing loads of locals from Casey a little while back. The tensions with the tribe down in New Austin and this brothers supposedly. I mean, I think one of those 3 groups is the people that shot at Theo and shot at me earlier, and is probably one of the and the person that just did that is probably one of those 3.
This guy's definitely the guy that shot us earlier. But what was he on about being cocky about it?
I have
I
no
don't
idea.
care. I don't know why. Well, it's probably mistiming, but he got laid there because, I mean, if he was trying to rescue his friend, already got processed and all that. So why the whole gun show? I don't get that.
All the doors were locked. Maybe he got there earlier and he couldn't get in.
I mean, if he was there early, he would have come after me when I went and checked Telegram, or Lewis when he went and checked Sissica.
True. I mean, unless he lost him, we need to follow him with this, right?
Why did it have to be when I didn't have all my guns?
That almost got me. My core was
Down a half, and The only reason why I survived is just I just pre-fired the whole goddamn corner.
To be fair, I thought he'd already got you down. That's why I followed him and tried to flank him through the alleyways. Because when I came round that corner, from where our horses were, and I didn't see you come out the front, I thought you were already down.
Lily, where did you last see him?
Heading out east from the road north of our office.
let's
Heading out
go
west,
take a look.
sorry. Heading out
Let's
west.
go take a look.
Yeah, she was about a corner of the theater.
Because I saw them heading into the alleyway next to us. Put a couple of shots down there, and they retreated down the alleyway. I went round out here, and then they came out the back there.
Yeah, so you can see the puddle of blood here of Lily's. This is Lily's. And
So they came out of here, and then they went this way that we're heading. Last I saw.
alright.
They
This
were-
alleyway?
No, it was the one before they came out, and then they headed down this way. They were on foot, so I don't know whether they've got a horse or anything.
Okay, so we know that rail worker, he is in cahoots with whoever decided to shot at us like that. So we're
How
gonna
do we
grill
know
the
that?
fuck out of him.
Yeah, last time I saw him, he was heading up towards the clothing store.
And we're gonna put some pressure on Mason too.
Yeah, Mason just said that, thanks for letting him know about him, but that's all.
Yeah, no, but
Which would
Mason's
make
still around.
Mason is still around, so he'll either be at Ensburg or he'll be in the copper mine. Charlie said he spends most of his time in the copper mine.
Shit.
Because Charlie's the manager of the railroad. I met her yesterday.
If he's headed this way, most likely this fella's gone to Rhodes. Maybe see a doctor there.
Quite possibly.
I'm
Which
saying,
does make me beg that question, is how much of these signs have been left by this fellow or by the tribe?
There you go. That just complicates things.
It does. Oh, it does.
I vote we head up to Rhodes and check it out. It's up to
Alright.
you guys. But yeah,
I mean,
that's
we
where
can
should-
we can head to Rhodes if we don't see anything. We can try and make a meeting with Maston or
I'll have to leave that to you guys, but the Rhodes one I can do.
Oh, it's fine.
yeah, or
Can
I
check
need
that
to
out.
add Trey Owens to the fine tracker. He does know about the fine, so it's not going to surprise him. But he didn't
Alright.
have the funds on him to pay it there and then.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go check out Rhodes. If we don't find anything after that, well, we check out Rhodes. Herschel, you're gonna go to bed. Then I guess me and Lily will patrol around, and I'm
yeah,
almost tempted to set up traps.
yeah.
Use ourselves as bait.
The best bait for that's going to be in Valentine.
I mean, if it is them, they've struck twice without wanting Valentine.
Mm-hmm.
The thing that makes me
Alright.
wonder is why and how did they know we were in Saint Denis?
There's no way. That's why I don't think he's in cahoots with Trey. There's no way he could have known we were there. Trey couldn't have sent a telegram. He wouldn't have. I don't think he would have. We would have seen him following us. I kept looking out behind me for anyone. Couldn't find him. And he mentioned us shooting at us at Valentine. He said, "I shot at you at Valentine, and now you're being real cocky about it." Well, how would you know?
That's interesting. Okay.
So I don't think he's in cahoots with Trey. In all honesty, that's what I heard before I went down. Anyway, he opened fire first, right?
Yep.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I was gonna say that wasn't us. I only fired after he shot me.
it's a ghost.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I'll check at the doctor's office for signs of blood.
Alright.
That gives me some unusual concern. Because I can guarantee you nobody followed us definitely, at least from Ansburg.
That is so weird, though.
Which makes me wonder, either is that someone who may have access to our reports, which would be unusual, or is that
Yeah,
someone
well-
that's getting information from me, if you catch my drift?
I really, well, for this is going to be an incident report. It's just, I kind of don't know how to really phrase it up.
Yeah, I say I'm concerned about the supposed information. Where's that coming from?
Yeah.
Somebody out there is selling information, then. Because I would assume that would be Salvation. They're pretty much around everywhere. They got members around everywhere at all events.
Hmm.
Fella.
Back here, Lewis. Sheriff's office, come on out.
Where the fuck did he just go?
Sheriff's office, make yourself known.
Anyone in here?
Nope. But I ain't been downstairs.
Is it downstairs?
There is.
Body armor up.
Wait there a sec, I'll see if I can get Lewis.
Nothing bad, I don't think.
No,
Were you the one
no,
that...
it's just-
Did you just come from by the pub?
Did,
Right, that's
yes,
fine.
I woke up there.
Okay, I'll go call Herschel off
Yeah.
before we go and raid the gunsmith basement.
Okay.
Herschel, you in there? Herschel, we don't have to go in there. It was someone else.
Alright.
Katarina, she's in there. Yeah, there she is.
Don't suppose you've seen a large set man wearing a fox's headdress, have you?
No, can't say I have. I just woke up. And I
Alright.
found myself very thirsty and very hungry.
Alright, that's fine. No worries. Sorry for any confusion.
There's a man running around with fox head.
Yeah.
Okay,
So, don't approach.
okay, we'll keep eye out at least.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, ma'am.
There's only one other place around here I can think to check, but... Well, two actually.
I mean, it's getting kind of late. We should go to bed.
Yeah, I probably should, but... I'll head back to Valentine anyway, that's where I'll sleep.
Alrighty then. Well, let's go check Valentine then.
Alright.
Good morning, ma'am.
keep an eye on her perhaps as well. I mean, I'm believing her that she's probably just woken up.
Yeah, I
But
don't trust anyone anymore.
I have seen her in the past hang around with Salvation a fair bit.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't.
sure at this point everybody hangs out with them.
Yeah.
Yeah. They really filled Emerald Hand's shoes, haven't they?
Oh, there's a vacuum. Someone or something is gonna fill it.
Yeah, someone is, and I mean, there's a reason why Henry left them.
Left. Quotations.
Oh no, he's outright left them. He very heavily disagrees with the way that the group's heading.
Wasn't he arrested not long ago?
He was. It was a store robbery, but the thing is Henry. I mean, Henry's always been somewhat of a criminal, robbing stores and that, but he's never been a violent criminal. And he's and he's, you know, and he has said to me that, look, that's part of why he left, because I mean, Salvation started up more of as a as like a people's militia down in New Austin. And sure, they got up to a couple of little things. They used to do the odd bit of, you know, store robberies, stuff like that. But violence, especially violence against law, was something that he was always against.
They're getting fucking
But
crazy.
then he said there's some new people that joined up, and the tone changed, and they started to become more violent and more criminal rather than for the people, and that's why he's hung up all that.
Someone was just here.
Yeah, they ain't here for us. Well, shit definitely is building up at the moment. Which, don't get me wrong, is fine, but God, it's feeling a bit frustrating when there's so few of us to deal with it all.
I was Remy.
Yeah, that's Remy. Just didn't recognise the coat.
I recognize the hat.
Yeah, when I got the binocs out, I did. Yeah, not seeing anyone out there at the moment. Well, if that's the case, he's still a shit shot. Interesting that he knows where I said I was hit.
Well, I think he was shooting you with either a rolling block or a cannon,
Yep.
because that's the only way that he knows. He
Yeah,
definitely had a scoped weapon.
definitely a scoped weapon, but why would he leave this message unless they overheard us talking afterwards?
Well, maybe he's just the one that showed up in Saint Denis.
That's what he said in Saint Denis. It's definitely the same fella.
Definitely
Yeah.
the same one.
Well, fella, you want to shoot? Shoot again. Go on.
Oh shit.
I reckon I know where they're shooting from anyway. Up top
I
there.
guess. Yeah, I guess it would be like out the way up there.
Only a coward hides his face. Alright. We should probably put a bolo out for anyone matching that description.
Yep.
Black and white fur-lined, fur-type coat, black and white fox head, black and white mask.
That is the matching description to the one that Casey gave from the person that was slaughtering locals. That in that report.
Casey said my only concern is I think there's two of them.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Casey said that they spoke to that person. They were definitely female. But
I mean,
Oof.
could you definitely say the person that shot us today wasn't female?
yeah,
Okay.
well, I can't. So they had a very masculine voice, is all I'll say. But that don't mean anything all the time. But it did sound masculine to me, anyway.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
I
I
wouldn't
didn't actually hear them say anything.
Yeah, they said, so you want to be cocky?
Mm-hmm.
I shot you in the foot. We obviously told him to put it down. He then said something else, and then next you know, guns are going off. So at that point, I tried to quick switch to my bowler, but I popped on my fucking horse. If only I had my fucking bowlers, man. Could have got that right
It's
around.
alright.
Yeah, don't
We're
worry
both
about it.
alive.
Oh yeah, no, I'm fine. I passed out a little bit, but I'm alright.
I know. Well, what's mostly hurt right now is the ego, which is totally understandable. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, no, I know. Just it's in our own house, you know. But
I know. Oh, it's not the first time that it happened to me, partner. Trust me.
oh no, not me either. Do you remember fucking Schmigmret boy?
Yeah, there you go. See, in our own house. Yeah, it happens.
I was watching this one.
Yeah, they must have. I say they must have shot from basically somewhere behind that monolith over there.
I reckon it's top of the hill. You can get up the top of the hill real
I'm-
easy.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about top of the hill because this is basically where I've stood, so I'm not sure about your sight line from all the way up there.
You
Well,
got what?
The one where I see it, if you look out there, whatever you see, they can see you if they're out there.
Even if
So-
your head's tucked up under this and you can't see it, they can still see you. They can see your
Yeah.
legs. That'd be why I shot at your foot.
Like, for example, behind that tree over there, that tree right there, there's a
Yeah.
hill behind it, all the way behind. It
Yeah.
could have been right there. You
Yeah.
have a clear view of the sheriff's office.
He'll fuck up. They'll fuck up. But yeah, I'm gonna sleep this off anyway.
Yep.
My fucking front door. God damn it. I just took
get
over
used
this
to it.
office. Yeah, I don't mind. Feel free to stay as long as you need. Just don't wake me up.
Yep. Good night.
Good night. Oh,
Well, shit.
Wait.
You too.
Wait, they smashed my window.
Oh,
What do you mean they smashed your window?
I can hear you.
Fine, they smashed the window.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that's why I
God
can hear you
damn.
then.
God damn.
My window, now it's gonna be bleeding in here. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
But no, I think we need to keep an eye out, try and figure out where the information's supposedly coming from.
We need more people.
We do. Trust me on that, I'm feeling the pressure from that, no doubt.
I can imagine.
You know, I mean, hell, after you went to bed last night, I had chaos reign as well, so.
Quite literally. Like, not like figuratively, but literal chaos. It's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Oh yeah, I mean, that store with Kit did not help. That was the last thing I was expecting that night.
I was not expecting Kid to come back either.
I wasn't expecting Kit, I also wasn't expecting the store being the only one on duty, but you know.
Me neither.
Someone screwed up somewhere and... You know, I mean, in some ways at least it was Kit, right?
At least, yeah, in a sense, you could see it that way too. Thank God it was Kid. Could have been something way worse.
Could have been something way worse. And I mean, I'm still 3-0 against him, so you know.
There you go. Are you keeping tabs now, huh?
I mean, apart from the one time Herschel caught him, I'm the only lawman that's apparently ever caught him, and I always seem to catch him whenever it's him.
Alrighty then. I'm gonna be thinking about some food now. I'll be here.
Do you want me to do the report on what just happened, or are you going to do that one?
I'll do that one.
Okay. Hey. Huh.
Evening.
Let me just pop in here. And there.
All right. Did I miss anything?
Nope.
Alrighty. Ah, shit. It was fight night tonight. Yep.
It
Damn
was. We've been dealing with shit, so.
Yep.
Hence, as I said to him earlier than not, I'm more than happy to help out arranging stuff, but I can't always run stuff because stuff happens. I'm just still trying to figure out motivation.
Yeah, I don't know either. That's what I'm writing in the report right now.
Because, like, I mean, it's not, you know, he didn't mention that he was here to try and get Trey out of anything, which, I mean, if they were, I would have expected a hostage to be at the least, but it seems that all they're interested in is trying to shoot Norman for some reason. Which, again, I mean, I know he got away with it this time, but you know, walking into a sheriff's office with 3 armed lawmen doesn't seem like a smart decision.
No, unless you're ready to, do what you're gonna do. I don't know. He was clearly that was clearly planned. I don't know.
Definitely planned, but that's a slightly depressing number to an extent.
Yeah, we
I have-
definitely need more numbers.
Yeah, we need more numbers, and I mean, it shows. I mean, I've written 9 incident reports personally in the last week,
Yep.
and been in more. Problem is that I don't know how. I don't know how to encourage people to stay in and active.
Yeah, that's one issue I'm looking into. I don't know either. I'm
Because it's not as
trying
if,
to come up with ideas.
yeah, because I was thinking about it the other day, and it's like, you know, can't sort of reduce the expectations, because I mean the expectations are already pretty low, to be fair.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not that it's too.
And any sort of incentive, I mean, again, you know, how do you create an incentive that isn't just going to take opportunists?
I don't know. Well, I think I have an idea, but
Yeah,
we just can't do anything about it. I don't know. I feel like people.
I just,
So what?
yeah. Because, like, look, I get it. You know, I'm not expecting anybody to be as insane as I am. You know, same with, like, Casey. I don't think either of us expect people to be putting in the hours that us two do. But also, I mean, and it's not a blanket statement because obviously, you know, situations change, things happen, and so on. But in general, I know we have the 5 hour minimum, but in a way, the 5 hour minimum, just meeting the 5 hours, isn't necessarily enough.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
Something I have to think over.
I know. I mean, it's something we're all trying to figure out. It's a rough one. And that's where, that's slightly where my frustration comes from. Not that I'm going anywhere or doing anything different. It's just that, and I'm sure some of the others feel it sometimes. When you put you're putting in so much time, effort, and hours, but a lot of that is on demand because a lot of that time it ends up being by yourself.
Well, I mean, look, I've been in your exact same shoes.
I know, yeah.
And to a certain degree, yes, you feel like you're not putting it in, but your presence alone is means, first of all, it means a lot, and it also means like there is a presence there. And
Yeah.
I mean, I'm trying to be around more, but
Oh,
it's
and that's it.
a little bit hard.
That the core group that we've got. I think we've got a pretty strong command system now. We've got four. We've got four people that are.
But I'll be honest with you, I was expecting this to happen because, in a sense, in the lower ranks, I was kind of keeping stuff together, but we had no upper rank. We had no command structure. We had nothing. Now
Yeah.
we got the proper command. We have a rank structure, proper rank structure. We
Yeah.
have something established. It's just that now that creates a vacuum in the lower ranks.
Oh, and I certainly get that, but as I say, I do think we do at least have a strong command, at least, which hopefully will encourage people to stick around because they do have strong active command around.
Well, that's what I'm banking on. But the main thing is also that, at least, like, okay, for example, once we have more gangs, more criminals, we're gonna have the marshal. Like, you guys can come to me now and be like, "Hey, marshal, we would like to have a warrant for these guys," and I'm gonna ask you,
Yeah.
"Well, why? Why? Like, who the fuck are these guys? Why?" And you guys are gonna explain to me, "Well, why?" And then you guys can get your warrants and do searches and whatnot.
Oh yeah, exactly. That's what I'm hoping anyway. Touch wood, you ain't going anywhere.
Oh no, no, I'm not going. I'm not going anywhere. I'm here to stay.
Yep.
Just I kind of find it hilarious when I hear that apparently I'm not around enough. I mean,
I'm not
get
saying.
it, but...
Yeah, I ain't saying. I'm not saying you're not around enough. It's again, I suppose the difficulty is that we are so thin on the ground. And Herschel, I get
that
it.
I know.
Herschel's around when he can be, but of course, he has to sleep, unlike myself. And Maverick is. I think Maverick deserves the little bit of the semi-break that he's on because he's been pushing himself way too much over these books.
Yeah, 100%.
I most definitely appreciate him doing that and all, but it feels like he's sort of like burning himself out doing them. I'm not enjoying being a lawman.
Well, I did warn him. I told him if you do this, it will put a strain on you. He's like, "Nah, no, I'm all for it." I was like, "Okay, then. Well, he's doing it, so
Yeah,
give him time.
I
Once
am.
he's back, he'll be around more." But the main
Yeah.
thing is that focus on, and I'll be honest with you, it doesn't matter if like you have more recruits than Herschel does. I'm gonna say the same thing to him tomorrow. start recruiting, pump your numbers up.
Yeah.
Like I don't care if like you gotta even bring in friends from the outside or something like that. I don't care, but started pumping the numbers. You know.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm doing everything I can.
Oh, I know, but mainly like trying to give you guidelines, sort of on like
Yeah.
what to focus mainly. Numbers and also taxes. We gotta get like John calm down a little bit. Mr. Hannon
Yeah.
calm down. Once we get that sorted out, we're gonna have a little bit more room to breathe. And yeah,
Yeah, I'd say that's it. I ain't going anywhere. I ain't stopping what I'm doing. It's just sometimes it gets a bit frustrating, but I get over it and I carry on.
I mean, try to see it that way. It is lonely right now, but you're kind of like, well, we are the foundation
Yeah,
of all of this.
and that's
If
the,
we
and
go
that's
away,
yeah, and that's the other thing that I was talking to Maverick about yesterday. Again, and as I said to Herschel, I'm trying not to come across as though I'm putting myself above those two. You know, we are all sheriffs. Now we're all sheriffs at the end of the day. I just don't want.
Man.
I don't want them to think like I think that I'm above them. If you get my meaning.
well, you're not. You're all the same rank.
I know. Just sometimes I feel like perhaps maybe I'm taking lead on things too much, but that's more probably just because of the amount of time I'm around rather than it being anything else.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You need to focus a little bit. Need to recruit more. That's the main thing.
Yeah, I'm trying. I say if I see Maverick here, the doctor again, he said that he met someone yesterday that might have been interested, but he didn't remember their name, and I'm wondering whether he's managed to figure out who that is yet. If I see him again.
All right.
And I mean, hopefully Rudolph will be back soon. I know he said he should be back relatively soon.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, I more than certainly understand what's going on with Lefty. Like Christ, the fact that you even turned up at all is,
Oh yeah, no, 100%. I mean, shit. Man's a father now.
exactly. I mean, well, I don't know that from personal experience, but I can certainly sympathise to an extent, or empathise, I suppose, is the right word.
Yep.
But it is just slightly sad to think of. I mean, what was it? A few months ago, this porch would have been busy with 6, 7, 8 lawmen.
Yeah. Well, I mean, look, you can look back on those times with fond memories, but also it gave us the experience of how to manage a lot of people.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Enjoy your day, man.
At the end of the day, I don't think of any of it as particularly negative. At the end of the day, it's all been a good journey, and we'll weather the storm that's coming. We've done it before, we'll do it again.
Yep.
I guess just part of it is I'm just starting to realise how different it is from this perspective than where I was before.
Yeah, usually people think that, well, I mean, it's all figured out, and it's all should be all running smoothly. No, 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 it is not.
And that's it. I mean, speaking to the choir here, but being all this stuff from the perspective of a sheriff is very different than the perspective of a senior deputy or a captain.
Yep. So now you got to think that all your actions have weight, consequences, and yeah, yeah, people depend on you too. So.
Yeah, they do. And I mean, that's why. I mean, I always was, but it's why I'm trying to be more pro. Proactive is the wrong word, but I do like to think things through, obviously, but I try to be more definitive on actions and decisions, and it's like,
Well, I'll be honest. There's one thing that I feel like you might need to work on is perhaps maybe it's just their job rubbing a little bit too much on you, but maybe try to be less a little bit rough. I've heard a lot of people saying that you're a little bit too harsh on like coming on to people.
oh, that's interesting.
That's what I've been like hearing around. People have been telling me, "Hey, can you talk to Lily? She's a little bit rough. Like we get it and all that. Like it's a job, but at the same time, it's sometimes you come off rough in a sense that where when it's not meant to. When you're in the right, it's 100% okay with it. No argument here. But apparently, you've been coming off like a little bit rough when there's no need for that.
Fair enough.
I don't know. I'm just telling you what people told me.
Yeah, no, I get that. Problem is, I also get people telling me stuff that is outright wrong, and it's hard to. Sometimes it's hard to find the difference between what's truth and what is actually just.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna finish this report.
Grab a drink. That's a tough balancing act, unfortunately. The problem is I get it. Sometimes it is a bit straight. But I've also got I've also had outlaws and criminals go, actually, it's nice to have a lawman who, when you're dealing with them as a lawman, is, stone. The fact that some of the criminals are like, kind of almost like, oh shit, it's Lily. It's like, oh shit, this is no holds barred at this point. So, and probably some of it is my mood. Unfortunately, the bipolar sometimes will, sometimes I may come off a bit, which is fair, more than fair.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to my office in Blackwater. Also gonna check on the rest, see if there's people there.
Yeah, we heard much from Buck recently. I know he's on LOA, but
Yeah.
just trying to think of some people that I know that may be a good fit or would be interested, but I don't think I know anyone really that wants to join the law that hasn't already.
Nah, me neither.
I mean, I know Max outright refuses to. He's done it before. As he was there yesterday because he's now apprenticing under Cutler.
What did you say about Cutler?
We've got Max apprenticing under Cutler, who has told me several times he will never be law again.
Okay. Thought Cutler wanted to apply to join the law.
Benjamin Cutler?
Yeah, Benjamin Cutler.
I've not heard anything of that, but
Well, next time we see him, we're gonna talk to him.
yeah, because I mean, maybe not. I mean, he might fit. But I say, I know he's now got 2 apprentices, so there might be more blacksmiths coming.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. If you got apprentices, he has to deal with that first.
Yeah.
But if he wants to become law, he's gonna have to quit his blacksmith.
Yeah. Oh, I know that. I say, Max is his newest apprentice. He used to run the ranch down in Armadillo.
Gotcha.
He's
McFarlane's.
Yeah, he said that he used to be law but won't ever do it again, or isn't interested in doing it again,
Well then.
which is a bit unfortunate. Hell, if he hadn't been such a prolific criminal and I know the answer anyway, I'd almost ask someone like Henry, but I almost know that he wouldn't do it, even if he did get expunged. I think he's, for the most part, resting on his laurels now in his old age.
I don't know. I mean, the only issue I have with him is his attitude. Aside from that, he could be a good lawman, but
Yeah.
attitude is the only thing that I don't like.
And that's the thing that most of the people that I think that I've met that I would possibly think would make good lawmen are people who are too big of criminals at this point. You know, a lot of them are people that I think are, you know, if they'd chosen a law path before they went down a criminal path, would be good lawmen, but they took a different road.
Yep. I mean, it could be a good thing if they ever get the records expunged. That could be. We could maybe have a talk. Even then, I'm
Yeah,
not sure.
but even then, the issue is you know, is they would have to be on some sort of extra probation, if you get my meaning, because you know they've got to earn trust more.
Yeah.
With a past record like that, even an expunged past record. You know, I asked Mickey once, but Mickey said, you know, he's just not. I mean, he's happy running the saloon. Don't get me wrong, but also he's just not happy. You know, he's not happy enough with his reading and writing and stuff to do it. That's why he was turned down from being a doctor, apparently. Casey apparently turned him down because his reading and writing wasn't good enough. And Ira's already said that she loves horses way too much to do it, otherwise she would join us.
Yeah, no, and my wife doesn't want to join, and I would never let her.
I wouldn't consider asking, is he? No. No, I wouldn't ask her to do that. I mean, I was slightly hoping that Yuri would come back, but I mean, you know, I think I left it as long as I could, to be honest. And yeah, say Cutler, if Cutler did, I'd want to watch him because he does have a pretty nasty temper on him. Looks like there's still a couple of people around. Just wrapping up from the looks of it.
Howdy.
Howdy, y'all.
You all miss fight night.
We've had other things to deal with.
Well, we have a new champion.
White hat.
Ah, fair enough.
Athena actually took my place.
What's your name, Miss?
Yeah, not too bad.
Yeah, me and her
Hey,
just
there,
did out at the finals.
What the fuck's with the white hat?
I mean...
Are you a head marshal too?
Oh, fuck.
God damn it.
Max, you've allowed...
I guess congratulations. Damn it.
Yeah.
So we can't pay you off now, huh?
I hopefully you've done some like ritual where you don't get affected by the curse.
How you doing tonight? I haven't seen you in a while. Damn.
I'm doing
Welcome to
good.
Blackwater.
Yeah.
Good.
I've been around a lot, dealing with a lot of stuff, so.
Outstanding. Outstanding. Hi there, Basil.
Howdy.
Hello.
Were you one of the people to talk to about the join the force?
Yeah, I'll be one of the people to do that, myself and Lewis here.
Yeah, well, I've already submitted my application to become part of judicial power, but I figured, you know, to get myself more acquainted with the law, you know, be with the people that enforce them, and I was thinking about, you know, joining the law folk until I get that situated.
Okay. Well, if you'll follow me and Lewis in a second, we'll talk that over.
Are we getting a new lawman? How you doing, fella? What was your name again?
Bartholomew Wilson.
Bartholomew Wilson. All right, man. Well, good luck, man. I love seeing new cadets come around, man. If you ever need some training, I'll be happy to help you guys train. By the way,
Well,
there, Lily. You know what I mean.
Uh-huh.
So, let me know whenever you got yourself a new deputy, and I'll make sure we set up a training session.
I mean, is that Victor under that mask, or?
Oh no, I'm Earl Jenkins.
Oh, okay.
I'm the pimp out of Van Horn.
Fair enough. In fact, Ricky Pastel.
Yep.
This
is
if
just
you
not what I wanted.
Yeah, no, it's all right.
Alright.
Y'all, if y'all do see Victor around, I do need to talk to him.
All right.
All right.
Oh, Ricky.
Yep. All right. There you are.
Sorry, what's your name, fella?
Bartholomew Wilson, but you can call me Bart.
Bartholomew. Bart, perfect.
And hand fasting ceremony.
What was your name, by the way?
I'm Sheriff Lily Dogoodly.
Oh, I might have some information for you then.
Well, I certainly appreciate that as well. In fact, y'all want to
take this to the
yeah,
office.
yeah, you want to follow? Hop on my horse and head over to the offices, myself and Lewis.
Okay.
Alright.
Kind of need it.
Henry.
And Athena,
Yeah, we gotta go.
y'all ever want to put those hands to use? Let me know if you want to join up.
She don't kick my ass, so I don't know how good I'll be.
Don't worry, we train people.
Yeah, so a guy named Tio was the one that shot y'all, apparently.
Who, sorry?
Tio?
Theo?
Yeah. Yeah, because I was over in Valentine,
Oh,
and,
sorry.
pretty much, I think some lady named Ira pointed him out. So, god damn it, you just helped them identify who I fucking murdered. But yes, I done hurt Lily and some other fucking people. He was
Okay.
wearing some wolf
Someone
mask,
threw
I
a
believe.
Molotov
Yeah,
at me
okay.
While I was getting
That's good.
stuff out my wagon after the fight, and it made me
Molotov.
pass. Yeah, a bottle broke against me and I set fire.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
I think it was one of the fellers because when I asked about it, they all giggled. But I'm not sure. That's just an assumption. But I just want to report that happened.
All right. And your
burned all
name is
the
Robin,
wagon.
is it?
Yes.
Miss Robin. Make an incident report about that. We'll look into it.
Thank you.
Alrighty. Are you all right? You saw Casey and all that?
Yeah, just have a bunch of burns all over my body.
Alrighty then. Well, you take it easy now.
Thank you.
Yeah, you'll stay safe, hon.
Jesus Christ.
Sounds like we need to have a word with Ira, Lewis.
Ira? Why Ira?
Wait.
Well, oh,
How long will you guys be around?
should be around for a bit.
I need to pay my taxes. If you bill me, I don't have the money. Actually, yeah, I do have the money. Can you bill me for 100?
I can certainly do that. How many parks do you have today?
37.
And there we
It's
go.
for my farm.
Yeah, I know your farm. So that's 2 weeks, yeah.
Yes.
Last week and this week. Okay, perfect. I'll make sure that goes on the record for you, hon.
Thank you.
And you'll stay safe.
You too.
Alrighty.
Yeah, step inside with us.
Right. The hell? There's another fella in here.
Yeah, it's a local lawman.
But yeah, it was me, Pastel, I think Ira, and some of the other people that, mainly most of the people in Fight Night, were there to hear it. Pretty much, this man in the wolf head, he was, showboating the idea, like, oh yeah, I shot Lily and I shot X, Y, and Z. I don't remember the old names, but I remember distinctively Ira was like, oh hey Theo, how's it going on? God damn it, Ira, fucking, you just got me admitting that I fucking did this and this and that to this many people. And he proceeds to fucking say, blah, 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 because, oh, we're not gonna say anything. It's like, no. I mean, obviously I didn't say anything because I didn't want to get shot. But if they're hurting our local law enforcement, they ain't something I tolerate.
Definitely something to follow up.
All right, and apparently you wanted to join the law.
Howdy.
Yep.
Howdy. Heard you was looking for me.
I am. The man will just step outside with me for a moment.
Yeah, let's go.
So, I'm just going to be straight with this shit, right? I'm hearing stuff back and forth, and again, I'm not. But basically, this stuff with Benjamin Cutler, I'm not saying you have to admit anything to it, but it's got to stop.
Okay.
And from the information I'm getting is that it is Salvation members, and I know you're pretty well up there with them, that are causing these troubles, that are supposedly kidnapping him and his associates and stuff.
I can't confirm or deny anything.
I'm not asking you to, but I'm just saying it needs to stop, right? Because this is getting too far, and somebody's going to end up getting killed, and it's going to go too far, and it's.
I'm gonna tell you, I worry about him too. I feel like he's unstable. I've heard he's trying to put a hit out on me, but we'll see how that goes.
Yeah,
but
look,
either way.
Yeah, I'm not saying he's blameless in all this stuff. I know what he's done as well, but
I hear what you're saying, and it's deep. I've been trying to back off of him and all that stuff, but he keeps pulling strings, and well, I mean, we don't necessarily need those strings pulled. I'm trying to back off of it, but I need him to understand that as well. I'm happily talk to them fellers and tell them maybe back off a bit, but
I'd
know
appreciate
it's more
that.
of like a 70% us and 30% him, but he kind of provoked us a couple of times.
Look,
And you should know that.
Yeah, I understand that. I completely get that. But all I'm saying is that I want to see this stuff stop before it gets too far.
Out of respect for you and appreciate you coming to me about it, you got my word. I'm off. I'm out. And any of my fellers, as far as I'm concerned, unless they're provoked, they're out of it.
Okay, I certainly appreciate that.
Yes, ma'am. I appreciate the conversation.
No, that's fine. You have a nice day, and you'll stay safe.
You too. All right. You have a good night.
Don't like the law don't like criminals. It's an endless cycle. It's one of those things you gotta deal with it in order to keep the peace.
All right. Hopefully, that's gonna be taken
care of.
So basically, yeah. So he's obviously he won't admit that any of what we're saying has happened. Mm-hmm. But as I've said to him, like, look, this stuff, whatever's going on, it's getting too far. Someone is going to get killed if this keeps happening. I'd appreciate it if you and your friends tried to back off of Benjamin. I know Benjamin ain't entirely innocent in all this, but this needs to stop. And
I heard he pushed off a lady off a roof.
Yeah, there's all sorts of stuff going on, but as Victor said there, and again, obviously it's Victor, I can't take his word entirely, but he has said, out of respect for us and the fact that we've asked him and spoken to him, that he's going to try and stay out of it. He's going to ask Salvation to stay away from it, and hopefully if that means if Cutler sort of avoids aggravating it further as well, that should be the end of it. But watch this space, I guess.
All right, good to hear. All right, I was asking him on his experience related to law. He's been in the army before, fought off against Mexican during the Mexican-American War, and yeah, that's pretty much it. That's what I got so far, and that's right.
And I don't like half-assing my reports.
Yeah, he likes to write reports, so that's one good thing.
Yeah, because one small detail can mean one person's goes to jail when they weren't supposed to.
Yeah.
And vice versa. I mean, I've made arrests before based off of small details from other people's reports.
That is true. All right. How about you take over, Lily?
Yeah, I'd say the reason I wanted to get your input as well is because you did say you were looking at the judiciary down the line.
Yeah, so pretty much I went ahead and set my application for the judiciary part first, but then it got me thinking, you know what, just to get, familiarized with the people and whatnot, and so they could be familiar with me, I decided, be part of the law that enforces it before, when the government, sees me, wants me to be part of that. But in the meantime, I want to get acquainted with everybody. Getting acquainted with who's out there and getting me familiarized and whatnot. So yeah.
Okay, yeah. I mean, that answers the first question I'd be asking anyway, but I just thought Lewis knows more about the judicial side of stuff, so I don't know whether you've got an input based on that.
Right now we are pretty much rebuilding it from the ground up. It is being worked upon as we speak. That's pretty much all I can say right now, to be honest, because it's not that I can't say much. It's more like I
There
don't
ain't
have
much to
much
say.
to say.
There
Yeah,
ain't
there
much
ain't
to
much to
say.
say. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
But we are building it up. Once we have a structure set up in place, we will start putting adverts out to have lawyers actively joining in.
Hmm.
Until then, yeah, I feel like if you're a lawman and can get up all the way up to like maybe senior deputy or under sheriff even, I can help you a lot with becoming a lawyer, possibly like a district attorney. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. As I say, that's all I was wondering, because not that I don't want to take you on at all, but I didn't want to like tie you in with us if it was then going to stop you from your future endeavors.
Nah, like it was the idea that I want to be part of the law. Just one, I've been hearing plenty enough that y'all are pretty much scraping for new cadets at this point. And I do feel that my expertise would help out with you and your investigations and whatnot.
Well, that's good to hear.
And when the judicial power comes up and they need my assistance, then I'll probably spread my wings and go on to that shit. Unless they don't need me and then they meet here, who knows? That's all I can really think
Uh,
about at that point.
that's fair. I mean, that answers the first of the series of questions I'd be asking you anyway, which would be why you want to be a lawman. I think that's pretty much covered that.
Also, one thing I will just add before we continue on:
Yeah.
corruption is not allowed. Uh, Obviously
Clearly.
enough because we don't have the numbers to support that kind of stuff right now. So corruption is a big no-no. Even if we find like it happened before, somebody just was selling off handcuffs, and yeah, that person had to be banned out of the country for a week. So yeah, now they're back though, and no issues there, nothing. It's just
Fucking
it's a
dumbass.
yeah, well, it's a big no-no, and I gotta let everybody know.
Listen. When I was in the fucking war, there were some fucking traitorous spies, who would sell our fucking firearms to the fucking Mexicans. All right. Well, we didn't ban them. We fucking shot them because they were fucking invading the enemy at that point. But I get what you mean. I get what you mean.
Yeah, no, it's for the time being, that's a golden rule. So yeah, I mean, guess I've got to keep my mouth shut now.
No, that's fine. I mean, it's your
God damn
right.
it.
You are, marshal at this point. So
What the hell?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, wait. Yeah, go ahead.
okay.
Is there some fucking mice in the goddamn walls? What the fuck is that?
I guess some people are outside.
Sounds like maybe some bounty hunters or something.
Could be that too. I'll go check it out.
Yeah. Okay, so next question then. Let's say I've got a series of questions to go through and then some scenario stuff. So
Right.
just answer that honestly is the best I can say.
Right.
So, what do you think the responsibilities are of a lawman?
Well, generally to keep the peace of the damn law. It's not the idea that you are the final say in one things, even though it is true. But it's not the idea that you want to be in people's throats saying, "Hey, don't do this," because we want the respect of the people, not necessarily be frightful of it. And if they ain't doing no harm, then they shouldn't be worried about anything. And if they're a criminal, then obviously they should be fucking worried about it. So yeah, just generally keep the peace. Make people happy. Just keep the well-being, whatnot. Protect the freedoms. Good stuff.
Yeah, I mean that's a fair bit of it. We do quite a few things.
Yeah, Casey?
It's not all just
It's
laws
official now.
and arresting people and stuff.
Right.
We are central pillars of the community. People come to us for all sorts of stuff. That can be helping someone new figure out how to set up a telegram, all the way through to helping a farmer, or I was out helping someone do some hunting to make some money to cover a debt the other day.
Yeah.
Sure, we get the the shootouts, the chases, the arrests, but we do we do everything else as well.
Yeah, you serve the community, and not just by the you got cuff and a gun kind of deal.
Exactly. So next one, I mean, it's one that I've got to ask. I've got a feeling I know the answer from you, but you do understand that during this job you will be shot at and you will have to shoot at others.
Well, if I'm gonna be shot, I might as well be quitting. Sorry about that. I can't get shot. Nah, I'm just fucking with you. I'm a veteran, alright? I
Yeah.
know what it likes
All
to be
right,
fucking
we've got
shot.
we've got a couple of veterans on the force. So we do.
God damn it.
I mean, I ain't old enough to be a veteran, but I've been shot at plenty of times prior to being here, and certainly plenty of times while I'm in this job. So,
Yeah.
next one then. Again, I feel I know the answer, but have you read and understand the new territories law?
Yep, I understand. Don't be dickhead. Don't be stealing.
Yeah, I mean, we do have a
There's more to that.
yeah we have a more comprehensive breakdown of what individual laws mean because that's how we enforce them. But yes.
Right.
Okay. In pretty much every situation, what is the main goal of a lawman? What is our number one priority?
Keeping the people safe, keeping the order and whatnot.
Pretty close. We put it down as it's called preservation of life. So our main goal is to try and keep as many people alive as possible. I mean, don't get me wrong. We always like to catch people. We like to recover stolen property, etc., etc., etc. But if at the bare minimum we can keep people alive, that's what we do. Don't get me wrong. It sucks sometimes to watch whatever that criminal's stolen walk away, but sometimes that's what has to be done.
I just noticed. Why is there a fucking pig's head on that fucking desk?
That's an ongoing situation. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's actually the least gruesome of the things people have left for us recently. So.
Oh fuck's sakes! All right, continuing.
Okay. Last one of the standard questions is. So we do have a mandatory minimum of 5 hours a week. Can you do that, or at least definitely communicate with us when you're unable to do so?
Oh yeah, that's definitely. Like I'm more of a quote unquote night person. So like around this time to the last tsunamis is when I'm available, so I can always commit a few hours of my time during the week and whatnot.
No, that's fine. Okay, so now I've got a series of scenario questions. So I'm going to pitch you a scenario, and I just want you to answer to me how you think you would deal with these situations. There aren't necessarily wrong answers. I mean, they kind of are, but it's more about getting an understanding of who you are and how you deal with situations to see how I might need to train or teach you how to deal with some of the things.
Right.
Okay, first one. You're having a drink in the saloon. You're by yourself having a drink, whether alcoholic or not. That's kind of personal preference and all. But a woman runs in. Let's say in fact, you saw Miss Ara earlier. So let's say Miss Ara runs in and says, down the street there are three men arguing and they're all pointing guns at each other. What do you do to deal with that?
Well, if I'm by myself, I'm gonna see if there's any fucking sheriffs nearby. Like, hey, I need some extra muscle to take care of these fucking hooligans. And at that point, just try to mediate it. But they want to start shooting off. At least we'll have the numbers, because I ain't gonna do it by myself.
Okay. So yeah, main thing with that, like again with a lot of things, is de-escalation. If we can try and convince people to put guns down and walk away, that's what we'd prefer, right?
Right. But you can never be too safe when it comes down to those situations.
Oh, of course, of course. Okay, so next one. So you're sat in the sheriff's office. So you're sitting here, and a fellow walks into town. I mean, you've seen them maybe once or twice. You don't know their name or that, but they come in. They say that they've been robbed. Someone robbed them down, coming into town, and they tell you that they believe it's the saloon owner down round the corner that did that. And the saloon owners, you consider the saloon owner a friend, but what do you do?
I try to get a description as best as I can. If they outright say, if it's the saloon owner, then I want to get a positive ID before I go and question the saloon owner and just ask for further questions at that point. Investigate it further, can't really jump the gun at that point.
Okay, and I mean, does the fact that you know the saloon owner make any difference at all, or?
Well, I mean, just because I know the saloon owner or not, it doesn't matter, because, they could say a saloon owner, but, it could be, a saloon owner from here, it could be a saloon owner from fucking Valentine, you just gotta want to be specific. And when they say, confirm, like, yes, it's like, saloon owner, Bobby James or some shit, they're my quote unquote friend, then yeah, I will go to talk to this quote unquote Bobby James, be like, hey, did you do this? Because at that point, it's just a matter of, finding out from that point moving forward. Now, I don't know how you guys do for your procedures when it comes down to, look into the matters further, but that's pretty much how it'll go.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is with it is, unfortunately, when you're working as a lawman, you don't have friends, right? I mean, don't get me wrong, you have friends as a person, you can have friends, but when you're acting as a representative of the law, everybody is the same, and, whether they're your friend, your brother, or whatever, I mean, everybody's equal, right?
Right.
And, and to be fair, if you were to come to me and say, look, this situation, this person is too close to me or something like that, I don't feel I can handle it, that, that's fine as well.
Yeah.
Which does, one of the other points I do have to say is, unfortunately, for better or worse, these badges, draw some people to you. I mean, some people like you, some people will hate you, some people it will make you a target. It is a sad truth about carrying the badge. Okay, so next one. So you're riding into roads. You're about to head into the saloon, and then you hear a lot of gunfire just outside of town. You head over and you see there's a large gang, let's say 5 or 6 individuals shooting at locals. What actions would you take?
Notify a local that, there is, a bunch of hostile actions, and not sure how much you can try to mediate that situation if there's a bunch of gang members, shooting at the locals at that point. But, I'd probably tell them to, hey, knock it the fuck off, because, they're people too. And they shoot back at me, then unfortunately I'm probably having to shoot back while I, try to find cover, or even just trying to get some return backup and whatnot.
Yeah, I mean, generally situations like that, if you're arriving at something and it's like, there's a lot of them, one of you, I'd primarily just observe it, stay out of sight, observe it. I'm not asking you to give your life away, I'm not asking you to run into a situation of, 5-on-1, that's not a good idea.
Right.
Now, again, if the locals start winning and there's suddenly only 1 or 2 of them and you want to give the locals a hand, that's a different matter.
Right.
Or, more deputies turn up and it's like suddenly you've got 4 of you, again, you can then go, right, we're going to deal with this. It is one of those situations where, you can't always do everything and your life is invaluable too.
Right.
Hell, that's why I carry a camera with me, because if I come across a situation like that and I'll get a good spot, I'll take a camera out, take a photograph of it and observe for later.
Yeah.
Okay, penultimate one then. So, you're sat relaxing with a few of us and Marshall comes over, let's say Marshall Bohannon over there, comes over and asks to speak to you.
Right.
When he's talking to you, he says that there's a known criminal wanted for multiple murders down the road. And what he wants you to do is he wants you to go down there and shoot the man in the back of the head, bring him back the body. What do you do?
Well, if he's not looking, I'd rather take that motherfucker alive and not just fucking shoot him. And then you can be facing the law at that point. What Bohannon does after that point is what Bohannon does.
Right, yeah, pretty much that's it. I mean, again, it's preservation of life. We don't shoot or kill anybody unless we have to.
Right.
I mean, the general rule, and again, it's a weird one because there are situations, and I can get into those situations during training and, other times. We don't shoot people first.
Right.
I mean, that varies. I mean, if you've got a shotgun pointed at someone and you've told them don't move and then they start moving, well, then that's different.
Right.
But, I mean, we had a situation literally maybe a couple of hours ago where someone walked into our sheriff's office, pulled some guns pointed at 3 lawmen. None of those lawmen started shooting that fella until they'd pulled the trigger first.
I mean, unless you fucking tell them to fuck off and they're not fucking off, then, unfortunately, your life or theirs.
Yeah, there is a difference. But generally, we will not shoot unless we have to.
Right.
And again, in that sort of situation, it's not right to just go and shoot somebody in the back of the head, no matter what they've done.
Yeah, clearly. I'm not the type of guy that just kills without a second thought. I'd rather give the person a fighting chance.
Yeah, and I mean, and even if it is a marshal saying go do that, you could then come to me or go to another marshal or someone else and say, this marshal just basically told me to break the law.
Yeah.
And we'll deal with it.
Yeah.
Okay, last one. So you come to a situation, and there's a man. There's a man in a room, and he's yelling out, saying he's got a hostage and is willing to shoot him. You've got another lawman with you. What sort of things would you say? What sort of things do you do to try and de-escalate that situation?
Well, I try to pick the man's brain in this case, ask him, what's his motivation, to do all this. Gauge his, mental well-being. If he's just doing it to rob a store, then, then that's just on him at that point, he just want that leverage.
Right.
And, I try to give him, options,
Yeah, just give
how
me
he can
1
release him.
second.
Alright.
How are we dealing with this, Lewis? Are we dealing with this?
Do you have a boat here?
No, but I can buy one. I've got the money to.
It's closed.
I might have one here, I don't know.
Fuck.
I've got a canoe, but that ain't gonna do as much good.
A canoe? We're gonna fucking die with the canoe.
I know.
Do I have coal? I might have.
I've got
in
coal.
there.
I think I've got coal.
And a boat, a cow boat.
I've got coal on one of my horses or my wagon.
I'm guessing situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a situation. Shit.
I mean, do you want to bring him along? I mean, he's just finished the interview.
Not a good one, but I got something.
Do you want me to grab him? Have you got ammunition?
Yeah, I got ammunition. I'm good.
Do you want me to grab him a repeater and a Lamat?
Grab a repeater, just a repeater.
I got one.
You got a repeater? Alright, You know what? That's gonna be fine.
Yeah. We're deputizing you. We're not on the books yet, but we'll deputize you.
Yeah.
Send my horse away.
Wait a minute, what the hell? Why is there fucking smoke in the distance?
Because that's what we're dealing with, is smuggling out on Tortuga. Oh, stop there a sec.
Yeah.
Because of this situation, chuck that on. Christ, what timing.
Lily, I don't have a boat here. Do you have $100?
I do. Can you step back? I need to grab armor.
Oh shit, yep.
I mean, I've got over 1,000, so... Oh, I'm not got any boats here, okay.
Middle of a storm. Guns
You have no
blazing,
idea.
Jesus Christ.
That's gonna be something, alright.
You need coal, Casey.
I'm just getting coal in it.
Oh, have you got some? Okay. Right, armor up. This is shoot on sight, I believe, isn't it, Lewis?
Yep.
Alright, go ahead. I don't know where we're going.
Tiny Tortuga.
Oh, Tiny Tortuga? Okay.
Is this fella a deputy too, or what is
This is the chief medical officer.
Oh dear God.
So anybody on that island, shoot 'em.
Oh my. I don't know if you felt that.
Casey, I guess we're deputizing you as well.
Alright.
So if you need to shoot people, shoot people. Timing!
What is that smoke?
Smuggling.
That's them smuggling.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Eyes open.
Of course it's foggy.
Maybe we're right back to the
Jesus.
goddamn Alamo.
Steady.
Slow.
Now keep going, straight
Alright.
for the island. We need to beach.
All right.
If we get stuck on the water, we're dead. You see movement, open fire.
To the right, to the right. And one to the left.
We good?
Nope.
Oh god.
Is there any more of you? All right, they're done. They're done. They're done.
Oh, we had no chance on that. There's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them.
Hey, Fellerina, grab the bodies.
Yeah.
Grab the bodies. We're gonna put them on this boat and take them out.
I want lilies.
I don't know if I can get it on there. Well, shit. Let me see if I can get it on the feller boat real quick. Hey, can you go to the other side and grab the doctor's body?
Yeah. Over here?
Yeah, there was like nothing we could do about that.
No, I don't think so. Oh, he got it.
Is that everybody?
You can go ahead, take a swing at it.
I am so very tempted.
You can pick her up and dump her if you want.
Oh, well, give it to me. I'll dump his ass.
Time for a boat ride, ladies and
I
gentlemen.
couldn't get him in the boat, so we're just gonna dump him. Just go out as deep as you can.
Sorry, Casey.
Yeah.
And don't get sick.
Oh yeah, but he's gonna get a cold.
Just swim out there and leave her. And then come back.
I have an idea.
All right.
No,
You have an idea?
Yeah, here.
All right. Who's next?
Ooh, a canoe.
Oh, see if you can take her with you. Take her pinky toe as a memento. Now, see, I couldn't get him in the boat neither. I think the feller boat and their feller boat and this feller canoe is just too much for him.
You just gotta pretty much run out that way and let him flop.
All right, I will plop as far as I can in the water.
Make sure to watch the other side too,
Yeah,
because they definitely called for help. Or maybe I don't know.
Nobody can pick them up from here, I
'Cause I
believe.
don't want a third some
Wave.
big dick guy with fucking popping all of us off.
So, do we wait here on?
There you go.
That makes me wonder. Do we have to stay here, or do we okay to leave?
The law showed up. They're underwater.
Yeah, they can't. Has enough time to appear. Okay, so yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Y'all want to go? All right.
Oh well. ain't much we're going to do about that, to be honest. Three of us against 6, that wasn't going to end well.
I don't know.
All right, that was.
Back to the office. Just let him leave. Just let him leave.
Feel that in the morning. Oh god.
Howdy, y'all.
Yay. You need a duck to hang up. Right here.
How you doing, Casey?
What? Why am I here?
I don't know.
I mean, you were talking to Lewis about something, and then y'all ran off. I was just about to hop by here.
Well,
Unless,
where's my horse? Do I have a...
unless of course, you have any objections, Lewis?
To what?
Hiring Mr. Bart here.
Yeah, no, definitely. I'll definitely take him on. I think he'll do well.
Okay, you want to step inside with me, and we'll get you on everything?
Alright, well, I'm gonna head to Rhodes, I guess.
All right, and I'm having a headache.
Oh.
Well.
Another...
What the fuck?
I feel like we all had a headache. Why am I pointing? Alright, oh. No, that was Gramps. Okay, no, I'm good. Why is my horse? Hello,
Yeah, because
horse.
my eyes, Lily looks down. She looks really dead.
Hmm.
I don't know if it's my eyes or...
Looks fine to me, but...
Is Lily dead in your eyes, Casey?
Oh, she's standing.
Okay, my eyes are fucked as well. Because it says I can do this. Oh, nope. I guess I can't pick her up.
Nope.
Oh.
Because it says I can pick her up.
How about now?
Do I need to, like, run away and come back, or what do I need to do? Because you look dead as shit in my eyes.
Y'all got a lasso?
I think I got a lasso. Hang on.
Throw the lasso at me.
Let's see how this works. Alright. Nope.
What?
You got a lasso, Casey?
Yeah.
Yeah, do that. What the hell?
Is she up now?
No, she's still... Oh my god. That's horrifying. Oh my god. Oh, hang on a second. I need to say this for my eyes. Alright, I'm gonna just take a quick nap. Oh my
Before you
god.
do,
Yeah.
how many pockets do you have?
I have 29.
Right. Give me 1 second because you'd need to take a nap. Me doing this anyway.
Okay. Oh, no, just hang on. I'm gonna make a thing on the town board.
Right, there you go. You take a nap and you should be on my books. So.
Give me a sec. Shit. Alright, now I take a nap.
Yeah, I suppose I'll go to roads.
Okay, you'll stay safe, Casey. I mean, is there anything that anything you needed from us, or?
No, I was just talking to Lewis about medical book and stuff like that.
Ah, okay, that's fair.
And congratulating him on officially.
Yeah, I haven't done that yet. I've just shit's been so. I mean, when I first saw him, I had to catch him up on the last few days, and then things have been going crazy, and it's like.
It's when is it not hectic? You know what? It'll be nothing, absolutely nothing for so long, and then everything happens at once, and just can't keep up. Like today, we've had hardly any calls all week, and I've had 4 today already.
We've had some crazy shit going on today. I mean, I think it's the same person, but random snipers in Valentine.
Oh, jeez.
Someone blew themselves up with moonshine. Some damn fella came in with weapons drawn on 3 lawmen into the middle of the St. Denis Sheriff's Office, and I mean, they just
that
about.
was one of the calls. That was
Yeah.
that was the start
It's
of
like,
my chaotic day.
it's like, I mean, hell, I don't know.
Something in the water, maybe.
Yeah, plus I've got a potential war about to start with a native tribe that I'll try to avoid, but doesn't seem to look like I'm going to be able to avoid that. People talking about 2-headed giant skeletons setting things on fire.
Oh,
You know,
I saw that.
the normal.
I witnessed that.
Yeah, to be fair, my question is what size of gun do I need to shove up its ass? Because I'm done with dealing with crazy stuff right now. You know, I'm too crazied out to worry anymore.
Yeah. Well, I'll try to tell Mickey not to summon any more shit, because now I normally don't believe in that stuff, but I don't know
Casey,
what I saw.
try to see. I know you might look at me like, what the fuck? I know we can't make them, but try to see if you can make the book.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. Try to see if you can make the book. If not, tomorrow I'll come back to you with it.
Oh,
I'll have a
you
look
mean
at it.
like in my crafting?
Yeah, and you're crafting. Do you have like something like a book or something that you can make?
No, I just have the syringes and the tourniquets. And I actually just looked at that because I just made syringes.
All right. Okay then.
Okay. Give me 1 sec.
that includes my warrants and all that shit. So we need to go dig up the vault, and we'll get that sorted out tomorrow.
Okay,
Wonderful.
so Bart, can
Yeah.
y'all do me one thing and check your job for me?
Yeah, give me a second.
Why's that locals very angry about going to the store?
Because
I
they
don't,
are.
I don't question locals anymore.
I'm going to the store. Like, okay. All right.
It says police 1.
Perfect. That means it's gone through and done it right.
Yeah.
Okay, so I do have another question for you. I mean,
Y'all stay safe.
You too,
Yeah.
Casey.
you kind of
You
have
too.
you have a choice of 2 territories, really. I mean, I can go over the difference, but really it's area of knowledge. But you'll still work with everyone, still deal with everybody. We go everywhere, respond to everything.
Right.
But we are looking at lawmen either going into West Elizabeth or Lemoyne.
West Elizabeth or Lemoyne. I know West Elizabeth a little bit more than Lemoyne, so I might just be here at this point.
Okay, I can put you in West Elizabeth. That'll be under Sheriff Maverick, though Maverick is on a bit of an LOA, so you'll probably mostly be dealing with me, Lewis, and Herschel for the most part, but that doesn't really make much of a difference, to be honest.
Yeah.
I say territories is a little bit of a weird concept in that it's not that's where we only work or anything like that. We respond to everything no matter where it is. But like if you're here in West Elizabeth, your primary knowledge base would be here in West Elizabeth, just like mine is Lemoyne.
It's basically like it's our way to compartmentalize the department, and it helps with the bureaucracy of everything. So
Right. I get you.
But in an essence, you like if there's something happening in Valentine or in Des Moines, you will respond to it. You will go over there, and then if there's a proper numbers already there, then you just all right. Then I'll take my leave. I'll go do something else, or you help out depending on the situation and the context.
Yeah, so so you should now see in our books, our government book and our tracking book, you should see all the different things in there. You should see the specific one for West Elizabeth in the government book, which I can't see, but you should be able to see that as well.
Yeah.
Don't be too aggressive on the uniform. I believe Maverick's more along the lines of that's the general colour scheme and style. But you'd have to ask him if and when you see him about that specifically.
Alright. So every deputy, depending on the county they're in, they have a different uniform. So West Elizabeth has yellow and stuff.
Yeah, again, it depends upon the territory. It depends upon the sheriff. I mean, my rule on uniform over in Lemoyne is we are red, white, and black, and as long as you look clean and presentable, I ain't gonna quibble it. The previous sheriff here in West Elizabeth was incredibly strict, and it was these are the specific items of clothing you'll wear. I think Lewis is pretty open to as long as you look decent, or was when he was New Hanover.
I'm a marshal now, so that is not my purview anymore.
So and again, the differences between territories comes down to the sheriffs and their discretion.
Right.
But most of us are pretty lax. Not lax, but we're more along the lines of as long as you look like you're a lawman and you're presentable.
As long as you're presentable, yeah.
The only thing that is mandatory, and we can do that in a moment or when you've got a bit of time. I can't remember the specific numbers, but you will need a star belt buckle.
I think it's like 97 or some shit like that.
Yeah, there's about 5 or 6 to choose from. That's the only thing that is absolutely mandatory for everybody.
Is the star buckle.
Yep.
Awesome.
While I've got you here, I've got a few other things to go over.
I mean, we can talk while I get my buckle. We can do that. 2 birds, 1 stone.
Well, there's a couple of things I need to do with you here first before we head over there.
Yeah, fair enough.
So, first one, easiest one to do while we're here. You'll now notice that all of our doors have a padlock on them.
Yes.
This applies to the front doors, the cell doors. It also applies to the doctor's offices, but we only go into the doctor's offices if we absolutely have to, out of courtesy to them. To lock or unlock any of our doors, it will be your left shift and alt muscle at the same time. And that will work on every sheriff's office. It won't work on people's private homes, but it'll work on every sheriff's office, the cell doors, Siska, doctor's offices, stuff like that. Again, we can unlock doctor's offices, but out of courtesy to them, unless we have a very good reason to, we don't.
Alright.
Then, while we're in here, there's a couple of things in here. So, again, they're in different places in every office, but for example, starting one
Does
here.
an auto clock in?
You what? No, that's
Does
what we're
an auto
about.
clock
That's what we need to do now. And that's we're going over stuff like that. So this here is the main desk. So that's where we keep our inventory stuff like that. There's a few things I want you to go in there out of that, but pretty much anything basically other than the things that I tell you, basically never take anything out there unless supervised by someone higher up about what can and can't go in there. But clocking on, clocking off while we're here. You should be able to see the punch clock in our government book.
Okay, so not that one right here?
No, just in the government book itself, not in the desks.
Right.
You know, where you can see all our telegrams and everything like that.
Yes.
The clock in there, so for you as a cadet, to clock in, it would be /clock in space cadet. So whenever you're awake, clock in doing that. That's how we keep track of the hours people are doing. Almost.
Like that?
Yeah, but try again. It should do it. Because when you do, why is that not hitting it? Try doing the /clock in, and when you get a space, it should give you the option to put, or it should ask you for a mask before you enter it.
So clock in mask.
It should automatically ask you for a mask.
If not, you should see it. It's gonna pop in like above where you type it in, where you write it in.
Yeah, because it only just says. Okay, so okay.
If it says it's gonna be like optional, then you just select it, and then you're gonna see like the little mask command, and then
That's
just
it. That
type
got it.
cadet.
And then when you're going to sleep, you know, you're not waking up again. It's the same thing, but it's clock out.
Okay.
As a cadet, you'll be using the cadet mask. As you move up the ranks, that will change. Then the other thing that you can do, and I need to go over this a little bit, is you can then go on duty here, and also get your badge. Now, as a cadet, you can clock in, but you can't be on duty unless you've got a deputy or higher with you.
Yeah.
Reason for that is while you're a cadet, you're still under training and are ostensibly being deputized when you've got a deputy with you. Reasoning for that is that certain situations can and can't happen based on the number of on-duty lawmen, and as a cadet, if you've not got a deputy with you, you can't respond to calls that come in. Which means that if you're on duty without supervision, calls can happen that you can't respond to.
Right.
And to do that, so again, you're here with the sheriff and the marshal, so you're more than free to, is with your thought, you do a /on duty, and then it'll ask you where you want to go on duty. It doesn't really matter where you put that, but if you want to use Blackwater, that's more than fine.
Okay, Blackwater.
There you go, that got you. And then for your badge, it's the same thing, just think /badge, and you should get a nice badge on your chest. And there we go. So that's how we do it. So yeah, the clocking in is how we keep track of the time you're making. If you forget to clock in or forget to clock out, you can always reach out to someone and we can adjust that. The going on and off duty is how you get proper notifications of stuff going on. So that's how we get there's a general store going off, for example. And the badge is, the badge doesn't really make much of a difference, but it's your badge. It shows you're a lawman. There are certain situations where I've taken my badge off to disguise that, but that's, the badge is the badge. Okay.
Make sure that he gets also his Winchester and
Yeah,
the
that's
gun
what I'm
if he
about
wants
to do.
it.
Okay, so what weapons are you carrying at the moment?
It's the standard issue.
Okay, so if you go into the desk behind you, into the inventory, there's a few things I'd like you to pull out of there.
Alright.
So you go
It's a
into
Lamat box and a Winchester box. Not the weapons itself. They should be in boxes. Because the weapons are evidence.
Yeah.
That's a whole lot of fucking weapons, Jesus Christ.
Tell me about it. So a boxed Lamat.
Lamat. Alright, here's a Lamat.
A boxed Winchester. A boxed bowler.
Bowler, here it is.
Some ammunition for the bowler. Probably 3, I would have said.
I'll go get my horse.
A set of handcuffs.
Just a set?
Just a set. And some body armor.
Find some.
So feel free as you go through it and use it. Obviously, don't take the mick with it, but bowler's ammo and body armor. Feel free to take that and use that as part of your duties. Pretty much anything else in there you don't take out. Everything other than the stuff that I've just told you is all stuff that has been confiscated or taken off criminals, and therefore it doesn't come out there unless someone higher up is, taking it out for a reason as to return it to someone, for example.
Right.
So as a cadet, the only things you should be taking out of there, unless told otherwise, is bowler's ammo and body armor.
Yeah, there's a bunch of fucking knives and cattlemans in here.
We have 58 cattlemans in there. I know I counted.
John Bear's Despair, Animals, January 11 Killings, what the hell? Ammunition, where the fuck is the ammunition?
Ain't any ammunition. The bowler's ammo, yeah, so just bowler's.
Yeah, I got the bowler stuff. I got the.
We don't have normal ammunition. We'll go to a gunsmith to get that.
Alright.
So again, the Winchester and the Lamet are your issued things. If you do leave the force, we will ask for them back or to be reimbursed. But however, feel free to have them customized. Do whatever you want with them like that, as long as you keep them. Also, if you want to carry different weapons, buy different weapons, etc., that's all. That's on your own pocket, and feel free to carry whatever you want to carry. I don't carry any of the things that I was issued when I was a cadet anymore. I've got my own list of equipment, and I carry my own different guns. But we like to get you on a decent start out.
Right.
Okay, so
that's also a shotgun. Wow, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we'll go over that and we'll go shooting, but the Lamats do have the capacity to take shotgun shells. Okay, a few other things while we're in here. So I'm sure you're over here, you'll see there's the evidence storage. This is where we put stuff that ain't ever being returned to somebody as a cadet. In fact, I don't think anybody being the sheriffs can actually put things in or take things out of this storage, so it's not much of an issue. So if there is stuff that needs to go in there, and there's a sheriff with you or there's a sheriff with you, pass it to me and I'll put it in.
What are these things like illegal, or like what's the difference between this stuff or the other things?
So the stuff that goes in here is the stuff that is most definitely never being given back to somebody. Which is why it's only sheriffs. I'm not sure whether the sheriffs can yet or not, but it's why it's only sheriffs that can put things in and out there. Like, you can see what's in there, but you can't take anything out. Like, I'm sure you can see there's a semi-auto shotgun in there, for example. That ain't ever been given back to anybody. That's going to get destroyed.
I thought the the gunsmiths sell these stuff. So you don't sell the semi-auto or anything like that?
Nope, the semi-auto and the Carcano rifles are completely illegal, and the gunsmiths can't make them.
And this pistol M1899.
No, that's a legal weapon, but it was taken off of somebody who used it for a serious crime. So if someone uses a weapon for a crime, we take those weapons and don't give them back. That was what killed an old friend of ours called Pookie, actually. So again, it's something we'll go through when we do some of the training and when you get to like arresting someone. If someone uses a weapon as part of a violent crime, that weapon will be taken off them and it will not be given back. Other stuff will be given back if it wasn't used in the perpetuity of that crime.
Yes, of course.
So, but that's the evidence storage. I mean, again, I believe only sheriffs can get in and out of that at the moment. We're trying to get it for under sheriffs. Lewis,
even I can get
Lewis can't get into any of this stuff now.
Yep.
Because he's marshal?
Yeah, marshals are a different branch to us, so they can't get access to any of the stuff in here. The only other stuff in all the offices now, and it's over here in this one, is this is a tax bonds area. Again, this is entirely just something that the sheriffs are dealing with. But this is what we convert the tax money we take that businesses pay. We convert tax into tax bonds. The reason why we do that, and the reason why it's only sheriffs that access this, I know you can get in, or you should be able to get into it. The reason why we do that is because I'm the only one that can actually get into our ledger where the taxes get paid into.
Alright, yeah, this is a little weird. It says you make a tax bond with $50, but it's the equivalence of, I don't know.
Yeah, no, it's what we convert all the taxes into to make sure that the taxes are the taxes and our funds are our funds. Which, I mean, I think the original intention was that any lawman could do that, but because I'm the only one that can get in and out of the ledgers, it's sheriffs that do that.
Right.
Okay, last couple of things before we can get out of here. If you focus on me, you should now be able to use your handcuffs.
Now, this is the escort?
Yeah, if someone ain't willing to go where you've taken them, you can make them. But if you want to handcuff me for a second. Right, now, without focusing on me, you should then be able to search. You do that to me, you won't actually see into my pockets. It's one of the lawman protections.
Can't see this job.
But anyone that ain't a lawman, I think I'm about to pop.
Did my ears go fuck?
No, I had a headache. But no, you do that to anyone who isn't a lawman, you will see their pockets, so you'll see how much money they've got, and you'll be able to see what they've got in their pockets. Lawmen have a protection against being searched. But that's how all that works.
So, if we were hogtied by the enemy, would they be able to search our things, or no?
No. That's a situation, if it occurs, that will be...
So, I'm going to interject here. So, for example, you have, like, for example, the repeating shotgun I have on my back. You're a criminal. You hogtie me. And then you're like, that's a nice semi-auto you got on your back. Repeater shotgun, I mean, not semi-auto. Repeater shotgun you have on your back. How about you drop him out? Otherwise, I'm going to shoot your ass. Then, because I got a fear for my life, I'm going to drop it. And that's how a lawman can get robbed.
Yeah.
But they can't.
If
they can't visually see it, they can't take it.
Yeah. Which is why I had a situation a little while back where they held me at gunpoint. I mean, they took the long arms, and then they started demanding money. They said, what money have you got in you? And I mean, at the time, I actually had a lot of money, but I said, oh no, I've just put it in the bank. And they were then like, okay, well then, what else you got, right?
So they pretty much have to ask us what the fuck we got in our pockets.
I mean, if they, how do I put this in a way? If they actively search you looking for your pockets, if you get my meaning, then you kind of have to be a bit honest to go, okay, this is what I'm carrying. But if they don't actively search you, then, what they can see is what they can get, right? Unless I'm wrong on that, Lewis.
No, that's pretty much right.
Which is why, they asked me for money. I went, I ain't got any money. And they believed that. They said, got any body? I went, no, I just used the last of it. They didn't get any of that. And they went, well, hopefully you've got some handcuffs, or I'm going to shoot you. And I'm like, okay, I'll give you a set of handcuffs. Which, I mean, again, is what the only thing that they asked for that they could actually get off a black market anyway. So it's...
Yeah, no. But yeah, that's pretty much it, man. Welcome to the force.
Yeah, if you all want to run down the clothing store, find the belt buckle, how long are you going to be around?
I'll be here till the storm.
Okay, we can run over a few things if you're willing to do that as well, Lewis.
Yep.
Yeah, run down, grab belt buckle, and meet us back here.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Awesome.
That's good. So R9 will add him to the roster.
Alrighty.
I've done everything else, just not adding him to the roster or the training sheet.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, to be fair,
In
that
fact,
training sheet.
can I ask you to put him on the roster because I can't see details at the moment, if you catch my drift?
Yeah.
Right, I'll be in my head just 2 seconds. There we go. Right, there we go. Yeah, I got his surname for you.
Thank you. And his spirit name is.
Pringle, I believe, but I can't get into that stuff while my eyes are open, if you get my meaning.
Alright. Yeah, no, I get it. Give me a second.
He's appearing asleep, but he's on our books. If that helps you. In our general chat. Perfect. And hopefully, if we head up towards Valentine to do the shooting stuff, maybe Ara will be around to grab him a horse. Because we need to have a chat with Ara.
Yep.
Not what I meant to drink. Because if what he said, and that name is correct, that's a worrying name.
All right, he's in the roster.
Yeah, because that's a worrying name if that's the correct one. Theo.
They fit a little tight, but I think I'm.
Yeah. Also, I know for a fact, if you want to change the coat, feel free to change the coat. Maverick's changed the coat. I don't know.
Feel like I'm bust out of my fucking belt.
Yeah, I mean, if and when you see him, you know, he might give you some leeway to change some of it. But the coat, I definitely know he's willing to change because it's in the new book that he's not put out yet.
Right.
Because we all know that coat looks a bit dusty for some reason.
Yeah, it does.
I mean, you don't you don't always have to wear a coat, etc. So.
Yeah, fuck it, why not? I'll take the coat off.
Because I mean, that's Clay's old uniform.
God damn it, he loses fucking weight. I'm fat as fuck.
Yeah, Clay was my first sheriff. A long time ago. Alright, perfect. Do you want to man up on horses or grab a carriage or?
Just go grab them horses. And,
Right, what sort of horse do you have?
Not the best of horses.
We'll try and sort that out when we can then.
I remember he used to look good in a fucking uniform. I fucking lost it when after the war.
God
damn
it. You'll get there. I mean, my figure ain't entirely based on the fact that I wear corsets all the time, but you know.
I feel like if I wore that fucking thing, I'll puke my guts out.
I mean, I get these things custom made. They're a little more heavily lined than normal ones.
Oh, you'd look lovely in a corset, Mr. Wilson.
Yeah, it's the reason why I seem to be able to take. It seems to be why I bounce back from shotguns reasonably well because I get these custom made.
God damn it.
Plus, when you do get shot, the tightness keeps the blood in a little bit better.
Oh, like a tourniquet or some shit?
Yeah.
Let's see.
I mean, to be fair, me and the lady that makes them, you know, if you normally say if you can still breathe, you ain't got it tight enough.
God damn it, why you ladies got us fucking torture cells like that? God damn.
Oh, how do you like it so far?
Well, I definitely like it, you know. Definitely not the first thing I expect, you know, being deputized and whatnot. You know, but, you know, memory's pretty foggy, but definitely was something.
Oh, trust me, I mean, not everybody gets lucky and has a nice 4 days of nothingness when they get to cadet like I did. And you're not the first person that I've had to deputize in the middle of a interview.
In an interview, yeah, of course.
I've had it before. I've had people like halfway through the interview, it's like, "Oh look, store's coming. Guess what you're doing today?"
Guess what the fuck I'm doing today? Yeah, I don't want to slow y'all down, so I'll just come on board.
Yeah, right on up to Valentine then. Hopefully Ara's around.
Alright.
Hopefully she's got some grown horses for now. Because for better or worse, unfortunately they ain't cheap. Most of us ride Foxtrotters or Turkmans.
Ain't Foxtrotters expensive as fuck?
Yeah, they'll cost fully raised, trained and shoed will cost you $900.
I'll give it some time to pay is good.
Yeah, pay is good, but no, I've pretty much, apart from once, ever since I bought my first horse, I've always ridden Foxtrotters. It's sad, and I don't want to be, you know, don't want to sound elitist about it, but we need horses that are capable of keeping up with the job, and in fact, I think it would be cruel to try and force horses that ain't up to the job to do it, you know?
Yeah, fair, yeah.
And if worse comes to worse, I do have a young strawberry special Turkmen that's about 6.
Oh yeah, isn't that the strawberry stable specialty or something?
Yeah. Though the stables are shut down now, so we're trying to keep them. We're trying to keep them alive with the breed because I think there's about 7 of us that bought them before she shut it.
Ah damn. So what? You just take it to like another stableman and then they just make them fuck or something?
Yeah, they can breed them and keep the lines going. So. Sadly, the St. Denis Foxtrotter here, like I'm riding, will pretty much be done because they've closed down. Izzy's given up that stable, so this breed ain't gonna be around much longer. I mean, they ain't much better than standard Foxtrotters, to be honest. I just prefer the colour, and they seem to be a little bit more hardy in their temperament.
Yeah.
And that's genuinely the reason why we generally stick to Foxtrotters and Turkmens, because we need horses that have got a lot of stamina and a lot of speed, but also have a good temperament in that they will, I mean, I've had Foxtrotters for a long time now, and I've never had one throw me off in the middle of a gunfight.
That's good. That's good.
I mean, they'll throw me off if I've got a pack of wolves, a cougar, or a bear right on top of me, but at that point, I don't necessarily blame them. But
is this the wisest thing to be running on the trail attacks like this?
It will be all right. I mean, if we wanted to go as fast as we possibly could, we wouldn't come across here. We'd actually go down across the lake, across the river.
That was the famous last word before fucking traders barrels. Oh Jesus.
But no, to be fair, that's one of the things you'll learn riding with us as well through the training and stuff like that, is that we have a lot of routes that we use to get in between different places. In fact, I can pretty much do Blackwater to St. Denis, and I pretty much never touch a road. But I can also do that trip in under about 7 minutes, so.
Now, is it faster to be going through these tracks or no?
Generally, the tracks are pretty fast, though we do cut across land sometimes. The only time that tracks ain't faster is going across bridges, because horses will slow down.
Right.
So, like, if I was wanting to go as fast as I could to get across, I wouldn't have gone across the big bridge. I'd have actually cut down and gone across the river crossing, because my horse would have been staying at full speed the whole time. But when we're doing a bit more of a leisurely jaunt like this, then yeah, we'll sometimes cut across there. Follow roads, follow train tracks, stuff like that. But there are times where, again, it's just there ain't specific routes, but it's just developed. Oh, I'm having a big headache.
Yeah,
I think that's a crash. That is a crash. That's a crash. I think we'll do that for a while, actually. I think we would do that a while. I carry way too much damn money on me as well. trying to spam items. Just trying to quit my shit.
Need a ride?
Yeah, damn triangle. Though to be fair, I think I've been due that headache since everyone else did earlier. I think mine was just delayed.
Yeah, we're all gonna get hit by it at some point.
But hell, you know, we were saying about needing new recruits, and lo and behold.
Sounds like a fucking godsend, Jesus.
Yeah, it is. And I have a relatively good feeling, to be fair, about him.
Alrighty.
Let's just say I've known some of his ancestors, so.
Oh, alrighty then.
That's goddamn local harassing.
Yeah, they do. And as the gunsmith probably ain't awake right now. Let me see if I've got anything that I can hand over.
I think Beauregard's around, no? I remember seeing him at Fight Night.
Alrighty. I'm gonna be in my head, I gotta do a few things.
Right, no worries. Right, that ain't much, but that's a start at least.
That's good, that's good.
I carry Express in pretty much everything that I use, so. Right, let's head on down and see if Ara's around.
So is the salary like the only passive income we get, or do we get more for taking down people and putting
Nope,
them to
that's all.
cells?
That is all we get.
Oh shit.
So some days that's easy money. Other days it's not, and it goes up rather quickly. To be fair, as a cadet, I believe you're down on what 16 a
Yes.
16 a
17.
check. 17 a check. Okay.
Yeah.
You know, by the time you reach, okay, I'm on significantly more, but you know, senior deputy captain is heading up like 26, 28.
God damn.
I'm on more than that. Lewis is on more than that, but that's because we're in command positions. Howdy.
Howdy.
Hello?
Hello. You haven't seen Ara around, have you?
No, I have not.
Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Well, then I think for the time being... I kind of hate to do this. I'll lend you my secondary horse until we can get you something for yourself.
Alright. What is it, the blacksmith shop? Lovely. Oh dear God.
Yeah, that's an ongoing situation.
I mean, I heard he was a villain, but holy shit, what's with all this bloody shit?
Stuff going on between him and one of the gangs. They ain't getting on too well. Okay, so this is Dewberry. She's quite young. I mean, you can borrow her for a little bit. Hopefully, we'll get you something of yourself and you can pass her back.
She pretty.
How many pockets you got?
I get 48.
Yeah, I do want her back though because she's given to me by an interest of mine.
Yep, that's fair enough.
But you know, I do also need you able to respond to stuff. So.
Yeah, because Speckles is a Appaloosa, so not the best ones.
Yeah.
Oh, you pretty little thing. Alright, I'll keep you safe as much as I can be.
Yeah, I mean, she ain't got quite the stamina that my Foxtrot or Lariel does, but significantly better than most anything else, so. But no, that horse was raised, trained, and shoed by Miss Lynn.
Lynn?
Yeah, Miss Lindsay Dickens. nice lady. I've got my eye on. So.
I'm getting used to seeing more bad.
I imagine. Let's see, Dickens, ain't that a fucking name?
Yeah. Look, I don't judge people on names, to be honest.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
You know, I mean, no one has, but plenty of people could certainly make something out of Lily Dogoodly, that's for sure.
Lily Dogoodly.
My family ain't the most imaginative, but, you know. I mean, my daddy's a Dogoodly and his brother's a saint, so, you know. It's almost a good thing that we're all in one way, either law or military.
Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough.
I think Lewis is doing some paperwork, so let's head on out and do some other bits, the training stuff, while I've got a moment.
Yeah.
Get to do some of the fun stuff now.
Fun stuff. Oh, shit.
If we were down in Rhodes, I'd take you down to my ranch to do it, but we've got a place up here that's better for this bit of training.
Over here?
Yeah, sort of this way, so we're heading up to the Bottle Tree.
Bottle Tree, yeah.
Because most of the training like this we do there, but if we're all the way down in Lemoyne, I've got a ranch down there, so I've got plenty of area, so I'll do it down there instead of dragging people all the way up here, but this is much closer than Rhodes today, so.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
In fact, you can see it from here, that lone tree up on the hill in front of us.
Oh, yeah. What are they called? They call them what? Like the witch tree or something?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I need to tell you, but I think you know the difference in your trail voice and stuff.
Yeah, I got it.
Good, there we go. Again, I try not to belittle people, but you'd be amazed at some of the things I have to teach someone.
Yeah, you know, I'm fairly, you know, experienced in the knowledge of these lands.
Yeah, I get that feeling, but I always make sure, you know.
I mean, what would be worse? Either me forgetting the trail voice or me forgetting to drink water.
I've seen both. You'll be amazed at some of the things I've seen. You know, I've been doing this a long time. You know, I was a cadet when I first started here. Now I'm a sheriff of Lemoyne. The only way to go anything higher is heading to the marshal's office like Lewis, so. Alright, I'd hitch you up just a bit over here, otherwise horses will get scared off. Okay, so some of the fun stuff. We're going to shoot some guns a little bit. So, I'm assuming you already know how quick drawing works?
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, I always keep my quick draw on my my revolver, but some people will put it on a repeater or shotgun if they're carrying it. It's personal preference, to be quite honest. But again, I carry a Navy revolver. I think it's probably in my opinion, the best quick draw weapon in the territory. So bottles are over there. Have a go. You know, see how things feel.
Alright.
Okay, and the thing with the Lamette, now you pull the Lamette out again. You aim with the Lamette and use your B muscle. It turns to shotgun. Yeah. Oh look, Saint Denis.
Not too far now.
No, well, we'll be going to it either way. Doesn't matter where it is, we'll respond.
Fair enough.
So even if we were sat in Saint Denis and it was a tumbleweed, we'd still go.
Yeah, I know. Just a matter of convenience at that point.
Okay, so you haven't done the store training, so that's fine. Pretty much for the most part, just need you to listen to what I say to do.
Right.
What's going to happen is when we turn up, is I'm going to announce myself. I'm going to find out if they've got a. Just head straight down the hill. We'll cut across here and then we'll just follow the tracks for the most part. So I'll see if they've got a hostage. I'll find out what their demands are.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
God damn it! God damn it!
You okay?
Yeah. Dewberry ain't doing too good.
Send her away. Hop on my horse and we'll stop at the stables and roads.
Alright. Oh, Dewberry.
Well, that ain't a good start.
Nope, no it ain't.
But what will happen is they'll give their demands. They'll get 2 of them. More than likely will be free passage to an area and probably no use of bowlers, to be honest. Saint Denis is probably going to be the telegram office or the lumberyard. Free passage, when we say that doesn't mean we allow them to go there without anything. It just means we're going to stay back and not engage until they're past that point. If they don't head that way, the whole deal's off the table and we'll do whatever we need to.
Fair enough.
We don't shoot unless they shoot first, pretty much. And being Saint Denis, I have a very strong feeling, because it happens a lot, this might end up as a foot chase, so just be careful. There's a lot of blind alleys, lots of hidden corners and stuff like that. If you do manage to catch someone, lasso them, etc., take them to the sheriff's office in Saint Denis.
Gotcha.
If you need help, obviously call for help. If you get split up from me or you're not sure what's going on, either the store or the sheriff's office will be where we'll meet back up.
Alright.
Also, when we get there, or just before we get there, I'd recommend chucking some body armor on, just in case things do go a bit south.
Sounds good to me.
otherwise, that's about it. I mean, there is more in-depth training to do with stores, but I'll do that at another time if needed.
Pretty much just pay attention.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of my I never actually had the official store training. I ended up just doing like 4 or 5 stores. So you'll want to go into the stable and get her treated.
Shit, where is that?
Yeah, just in here.
Okay, yeah.
Not too much of a rush, but we still try and get there as quick as we can.
Alright.
Yeah, and things like, so if you do lasso someone and they break out of your lasso or break your lasso, so then feel free to go to bowlers, or if you can knock them down, put a threat with a weapon to get them to surrender, etc. That's...
Alright.
Also, the thing, it won't happen to us today, but in terms of store robberies, number of active lawmen able to take part is 4 of them, unless special circumstances. So it won't happen at the moment, but say you turn up and there's already 4 lawmen here, you can more than help secure the scene, secure the hostage, but you won't actively take part in the chase, etc.
Yep, fair enough.
And, I mean, if they start shooting, that's a different matter, but yeah. Banks, trains, 6, a few other things, more.
Yeah, I saw them in the general bylaws of this county, so I
Yep.
think I got that covered.
Just something that a lot of people miss.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm a very stickler of the rules, that's why I want to become part of the law. But better way to learn than being a lawman. So here?
Yeah, next one over. I'll put your armor on. Sheriff's office.
How you doing, lady?
I'm doing good. You boys in there?
2 of us in here. How many you got?
I got 2 currently.
Is he a cadet?
He is a cadet.
Oh, wonderful.
Howdy.
Hi there, fella. What's your name?
Bartholomew Wilson.
Yep. Bartholomew. Okay.
You call me Bart.
So, hostage there, is he alright? Or?
Oh, yeah, he's a lawman, too, so you want to
Yeah.
really value this feller because I figured he probably would want to pay us to let him go. Actually, I don't know. What do you think's fair? A couple hundred?
I ain't gonna be paying you for it,
Oh
but
shit!
I
Come
mean,
on, I had
you
to
know,
try, right?
I know you gotta try, and I'm gonna offer you the same thing. I mean, if you let him go and walk out here, I'll just hit you with a kidnapping, and we'll say all square. But
Oh, is that right?
And then you'll pay us?
I won't pay you.
You'll
But
pay my bail, right?
sadly not.
Oh,
But I mean, it'll be
Well,
a
let me
reduced
ask you
charge kidnapping.
How them fellers out at Siska doing? Is the warden still on strike?
We believe they are working.
Okay. Well, that doesn't sound very promising. You believe?
I've been told that they're working. I haven't tested them yet.
Well, I imagine you'll find out soon enough, won't you, there, son?
Oh wow, that feller there, he's quick on it, isn't he?
Yeah. So.
Well, let me start by putting this away. Let me put this away to where nobody's got to worry about nothing here.
Yeah, you got me some demands, or?
Well, I'm considering your offer there. That's an interesting one.
It is an offer. I mean, you know.
And that's just on me. You'll let this feller back here go, right?
Nope, that'd be both of you for kidnapping.
No. Give me a moment here.
All right.
So, what are your thoughts here? Did you hear all that?
Oh yeah, yeah, I got you. Oh yeah, I think it's a goddamn fucking it's a goddamn fucking farce.
Well, I guess.
Guessing no.
Yeah, I think we're gonna pass on that this time. I think.
Fair enough. I mean,
we
I'll
gotta get the young feller back here a little bit of seeing what happens. Is this your first robbery there, Bart? For
Call me Bart.
Bear. Thank you. That's so much easier. So, Mr. Bear, is this your first robbery?
Well, by all technicalities, yes.
All right. Good. All right. Let's see here. Can I step out on the sidewalk there?
Yeah, step out
Let's
here.
kind of see what's going on. I'm gonna see what's in what direction here. There's that way, and then there's that way. How about safe passage down there to the Telegram?
Yeah, Telegram's fine.
Telegram looks good. All right, let me go discuss this with him.
Okay, yeah, so safe passage locations are almost always what are within view from us here. So normally, as I say here, it's normally the lumberyard or telegram office.
Fair enough.
I think we are going to take the lumberyard, actually, now that you mention it.
Okay.
I like that way.
Lumberyard, okay.
Lumberyard. Let's say no bowlers?
No bowlers, okay.
No
and
bowlers.
I mean, can we have a lady and gentleman's agreement that will keep it, no guns?
No guns, absolutely.
Your
100%.
horse, yeah, your horse is out this side or that side?
Backside.
Backside, okay. We'll meet you
both
around.
of ours are.
Yeah, we'll meet you around that side, and we'll get this peaceably on its way.
Let me double check here. Hey, feller, is your horse in the back?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. Yep, we'll meet you back there.
Okay. All right, you want to mount up, follow around the back, so. Yeah, so the way this will work is we'll give them like 5 to 10 horse lengths distance until we get to the lumberyard, then we'll follow them. As we said, no bowlers. So just stick to the last two.
Get out of here, man. Yep. Yours around here?
Oh yeah, it's around.
All right, good.
All right, I'm gonna keep this fella loose. Though I'd ask you to step back because you never know how he's gonna respond. Obviously.
Yeah, I'm gonna yell that way your recruit can hear us here. So I'm gonna put him down and let you cut him free. Then we'll mount up, and then on agreement we'll all go.
Yep, we'll do that. That's.
Here we go.
I think my horse might have fell asleep.
Well.
Got room on that ass?
Yeah, might as well.
Damn you! I won't tell you again.
Maybe.
Walk away.
No. Oh God.
Jesus Christ.
I got him. It's all right.
He started it. He pulled the trigger.
He did.
He didn't know when to let it go.
Nope.
All right, there, everybody. Are y'all ready?
Yep.
Yep.
Shit. Nah, too fair. You got me on that one. Again, it would also be cheating for me to use my map to try and see where my horse is, etc. And it would have also been for me to call it back, so, you know. And I'll have a quick scout of roads.
all he could say was, no, no, are you, no, you're lying. Yes. Did y'all mention at any point in time,
Hello.
Howdy.
howdy, about if y'all are married to each other or not? And he said, whoa, yeah. I'm just about to smack you right in the face here, Jack. Then he even brought up that he's gonna make a fucking what's it called, an advertisement looking for a man that loves mining for Miss Charlie. And I was like, if you make that, I'm gonna slap you in the face with your own damn ad and say, march your happy ass down there. So I
Oh
mean,
my god.
he knows
Yo,
now, but he's still daft about it. I
you're
love him
going to
to
be
death.
around after the storm, Ira.
Oh.
Yeah, what's up?
Cool. I'll catch you with a couple of things. I need to go grab my cadet that I just left in St. Denis.
Okay.
These things are fucking crazy. Swing by Sheriff's Office first, see if he's there. Howdy.
Howdy.
No luck, I'm guessing?
No luck. I honestly was thinking about just helping you at that point, but I think I see him and I go follow him.
Don't worry about it. Shit happens. We win some, we lose some.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
So, big question for you. Well, one of you coming back after the storm?
Yeah, I don't mind
Because
getting out the storm.
Yeah, because I saw Aru just in Rose, so she'll be awake after that, so I can talk to her about some stuff. But also, are you? I know it's only your first day, but are you feeling up to writing a report, or?
Yeah, I mean, not much really happened, so yeah, I don't mind writing a report real quick.
Okay, so if you look in our law tracker.
Yeah.
So this would come down as an incident report. So incident reports are basically anything that happens that we have to be involved in that doesn't end in an arrest.
Right.
Anything that ends in an arrest, it becomes an arrest report. If you look in there, it should be relatively self-explanatory. At the very top, you've got the template that we use, so use that. So create a new post, use that as your template, and you can look at any of the other reports that we've got there for examples. I mean, if you want me to look at it before you file it, I can do that. But pretty much just fill out the template with where it says the detail you can. In this case, the general gist is, we were up doing some training. We got a call down to a store robbery in Saint Denis. There were 2 people, if you can remember their descriptions. That's helpful. They demanded free passage to the lumberyard. They're not using no bowlers. We had a short chase. One of them managed to get back on and steal my horse. That's pretty much it.
They stole your horse?
Yep, that's what happened. So I jumped over the fence. I had him lassoed, jumped over the fence. The lasso broke, tried to follow him, and he jumped on my horse and ran off.
So this would be incident report 234 at this point?
Yeah, 234. Again, details can be really helpful, like their outfits, if you can remember those.
Let's see here. So what be 45901?
Yeah, 901.
Double check. How do you spell your last name?
Dogoodly, as it sounds. You can see it on some other reports earlier on. In fact, I had a report 232 not long ago.
Okay, gotcha.
And if you're ever unsure, you can always look at our our government book. We all have our names in there. Most of us got our telegrams as well. And this one you won't need to add any specific tags because there ain't anything that's like important information. You'll notice that we have some tags like Bolo, so that's like look out for the people, specific people in this. I mean, we ain't got a clear understanding of who those 2 were, so we can't really say watch out for these people. If we know it's a certain gang, we can say this is a gang, etc. But as far as we can tell, those 2 are just two random individuals. Right, yeah, that's the one. And again, just in case you miss it or anything like that, when you wake up, obviously you can't go on duty without a deputy or anyone senior.
Right.
Feel free to check our clock-ins and or telegram anyone, see if they're around, if they can meet up. If we will do that. I mean, you wake up and even if you're all the way over in Blackwater or something like that, and you think I might be awake, send me a telegram and I'll arrange to meet you somewhere. etc. Because I want I want you to get, like with all cadets, I want you to get through your training and be cleared to be a deputy, so you can do things by yourself as quickly as possible. But I've got to make sure that you are trained up to the point that we can not trust you, but that you are safe to do things by yourself.
Absolutely.
It's as much for your safety and everybody else's. Like for example, that store there, right? I mean, not to say you would have handled it poorly, but having never done it before, I couldn't say, yeah, go handle that by yourself. Not that I'd expect you to handle it by yourself, but you get my meaning. And typically with stores, we normally split people up, so we have someone in the front, someone in the back, just in case someone tries to run out the back door and so on. But with it being your first one, I wanted you to stay close so you could observe. And generally, I mean, if they're being relatively pleasant like they were, you may as well be pleasant back. Because I mean, they don't have to do the we'll wait for you to mount up and all go together and stuff like that. A lot of them will. Because a lot of them have figured out, if they show us a bit of courtesy like that, we'll generally be a bit more civil with them. But you won't always get that. Go on, it's been one of those nights.
Alright, it's not much, but this is what I got for it.
No, that's fine. The only thing that I would change is when it says lawman involved is you put your name rather than me.
Fair enough.
Referring to yourself as me or I in the report is fine, but on the lawman involved, we need your name. Which I know sometimes seems a bit stupid because you're basically putting your name twice because you're saying that I'm the one that writing this and also I was involved, but otherwise that's good. So yeah, create a new post, instant, whichever it is, post that through.
Okay, I made that little update, and there we go. Ah, shit. I think I can update it. Let's see here.
Yeah, you should be able to change it. There we go.
There you go. There we
are. Yeah, I'd say the one minor point to bring up that happened in there, I know you didn't see it with me. I'm pretty sure you probably know this. But if, say, someone does steal your horse like that,
yes,
you can't whistle for it.
Right. That, yeah, I get that.
Because, I mean,
those,
I've done it as a joke to lawmen who have borrowed my horse. But, that's a different situation.
Yeah, unless it's one of those he/her situations is when you don't really call for it.
Yeah, exactly. And then, again, to be fair, if I'd been close enough, I would have gone straight for a bowler and bowled him off, because at that point he's escalated the situation to where my deal of I ain't using it is, cut off. But he got away too quick, unfortunately. And, stuff happens. Sometimes we win, sometimes we lose. We made an arrest earlier today. It happens. I've got a relatively good success rate, but, I've lost some, and thing is just the way to deal with it is just think you'll get them next time. Learn from what happened, you'll get them next time. For better or worse, we deal with a lot more situations than most criminals do.
Right.
A lot of criminals maybe at most will deal with you maybe twice or 3 times a day. We can have a lot more than that.
So what's y'all's protocol on search and seizure? Like, need a warrant for that? You know, it's kind of hard seeing as how, you know, we don't got a judicial power and whatnot.
Depends upon the situation. So if it's a person, searching a person, we have, if you have what is called reasonable suspicion. So you
Right.
saw them do something, you know, say we, you know, because even at the point where you lost that person, right? But you then caught them maybe 4 or 5 minutes later or something like that. You know, you just happen to be riding around, you're still searching, you run into them again. Again, you saw them do something, so you can go, I'm detaining you, I'm searching you. If you've got strong, basically, if you've got the idea to go, I know you did something, and I'm arresting you, you can search them. If you've not got a really good case to say why you're searching them, you can't without permission. Horses, wagons, buildings cannot be searched without a warrant.
Right, fair enough, fair enough.
If you have good evidence or reason to want to search a building or a horse or something like that, make sure you document that evidence. You'd then probably pass that up to me, to one of the sheriffs, who can then go to a marshal and say, this is why I want to search this person's property for whatever reason, I want a warrant, and then the marshal will either say yes or no and give me a warrant.
Fair enough.
Same with, like, you know, camps and stuff like that. You know, if we can prove that this camp belongs to this gang and we know they're robbing these stores, etc., etc., I can turn to a marshal and go, here's my proof that these people are doing this. This is their camp. I want a warrant, and they'll give me a warrant, and we'll go and kick it down, search the stuff.
Alright, sounds good, sounds good.
You know, like, again, you know, you get a call that, you know, someone's selling moonshine in roads, you roll in and they're the only person there. That's a pretty good cause to try and get a search on them. Now, in that situation, you can't actively search them. You know, if they say no, they say no. But you can still question them. You can still, you know, say, but you're the only one here. You know, you're looking a bit shady. I'm being told that someone's selling moonshine, etc. And as has happened, if at that point they then run away from you, that gives you all the right to search them, arrest them and search them.
Yeah, so pretty much unless they're like the only individuals in town that we can really call them out, that's pretty much how it goes.
Yeah, for the most part. Same with a lot of grave robberies, right? You know, you turn up to a grave robber, it's like, you're the only person here. I've not actively seen you dig in a grave, but you are the only person here. Come on.
Alright,
You know,
so how do you use these bolas? Because I don't think I got them.
Okay, so have you got them out of the box?
Yes.
Have you equipped them?
So
you equip them just like your gun or lasso, and then you can equip the ammunition.
Because his bolos, every badass cowboy needs one, but it just says give at this point.
Double click with your left, double click with your left like you would a gun. And then you should be able to use the ammunition.
Yeah, because I get the... Oh, okay, no, I'm just stupid. Alright, let me try that again. There
you
go.
go.
No, I was
and
just fucking retarded.
yeah, and they'll be in the same place as your lasso. So you know, whatever one you pull out first, you then press your 7 muscle again. You'll then swap to your lasso or your bowler, whichever's the other one.
Okay. No, I was being dummy.
Yeah. Other thing, trick. I mean, you don't have to go through this, but it's a good trick to know. I'll teach you some hand-to-hand combat if you've got a minute. Once we've caught up with Ira.
Yeah.
But say someone lassos you before they. So you hit me with the lasso. I'm not saying to do it because it'll waste it. If you draw your knife quick enough, when they hit you with it, you'll actually cut your way out of it.
Oh.
Which they will do to you as well. It does happen.
So if you're being tackled, you can easily cut out of it if you pull your knife fast enough.
Tackling, no. But say you actually get hit with a lasso. Say someone throws a lasso at you. You pull your knife fast enough, you'll break out of it before they can get to hog tying you. Yeah.
Yeah, that I know. That I could learn from the army.
Yeah, the hog tying, unless you are left alone, you don't break out of it.
Right.
And same goes for them.
Yeah, breaking out of a lasso. Yeah, that I remember.
Yes.
Because there was a good few times where I almost died because somebody fucking got me by the lasso and was dragging me, and if I didn't cut out in time, I probably would have been thrown off the fucking cliff. But yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Yeah, and I mean, I assume you have some knowledge of hand-to-hand fighting, but I'll go over a few of the extra details that we've developed after the storm. But I just want to hope to catch Ira to try and get your horse sorted and talk to her about the situation you brought to my attention.
Yeah, that's completely fair. I mean, the army did teach me how to fight some, but pretty much their motto was, unless you don't got it, you got your fucking gun with you. But then
To be
again, that
honest,
was wartime, so
my main
yeah.
my main advice with most fights is if you can create some space and get a weapon drawn, that's what I'd recommend.
Right.
That's something I do in particular because I have some unusual condition when it comes to fist fighting, so it can be a bit difficult. So I'll normally always try and get out to a situation to get a weapon, because again, you can use the threat of your weapon to de-escalate and get someone to surrender and stuff like that. That is a perfectly viable option to do.
Yeah, because the thing with me, because like I'm not gonna beat around the bush. I've seen some shit in the war, so like if I end up accidentally shooting somebody, that's possibly gonna happen. That's why I try to avoid pulling out my gun unless I'm gonna use it.
Yeah, so I've gotten very quick on the draw. I mean, I had it earlier today. I've had it quite a lot now where, again, people will pull a gun. I'll pull a gun so quickly that, I'm ready to react.
Right.
More often enough, someone will walk in and they'll pull a gun before they've even started saying anything. I'm already up. I'm already ready. Which quite often will get them to think twice, and then again, if they start shooting, I'll start hitting you, as well. One of the things to be careful of, I'll mention it now, is if you're close to someone and you try to shoot, you will punch them in the face.
Oh, that I know.
You pull that trigger again, they are dead. So unless you intend to do so, I would be careful.
Yeah, so pretty much, I know how to do this part. So I can go up to you, I can pistol whip you, and then I can do the bam.
Yeah. One of the other ones, while we've got another moment, one of the things that you can do that's a little bit useful like that. So if you're aiming a gun...
Oh yeah, the shoving.
You can shove people like that.
Right.
Other ones, so again, you probably know this, but if you point a gun at me... F muscle will always disarm them. Again, you have the same amount of time to do that as you would a quick draw, but no matter what gun they're holding, you do that, they ain't holding a gun anymore.
You know what? I did not know that.
Yeah.
I mean, the army just told us just fucking shoot first. Don't let them get near you. But that and then
it's one of those. It doesn't occur often, but it has occurred once or twice where someone's tried to pull a gun, and it's the quicker reflex has been to do that. Because again, they're then sort of stunned for like half a second, so feel free to beat the crap out of them or pull your own weapon, etc.
Yeah. Shit, I might just use that shit.
It's a very good one.
Yeah, that is a definitely good one. I'll definitely be taking that to heart.
The other one, again, what time are we at? We've got 5 minutes. So the other one that we've sort of developed that's an interesting one that most people don't know. So if you face towards that wall for me.
Alright, facing the wall.
So this is actually really good for breaking up a fight, and I'll explain how I do it in a sec.
Alright. Oh, I think I know what you mean.
So the way that works is when you grab someone with your E muscle from behind, if you hold your R and your S muscle, you'll then throw them. Which, staggers them, creates some space, and it also gives you the time to draw a weapon.
Right. Because I've done that and I've done the side throw as well.
Side as well, yeah. It works both ways.
Right.
But that's a very good way of breaking up a fight if you're behind someone, and again, it creates enough space for you to pull a gun to then create that threat to de-escalate.
Right.
The other one, again, I don't know if you know the difference. If you're running at someone, there's two different ways to tackle someone.
Right, there's the tackle and then the shove.
Yeah, and if you do the tackle with the last two out, you'll automatically start hog-tying them.
Right.
Though, and I did learn this the other day because it actually happened, if you try and tackle someone and they manage to run away from you, I mean, you'll still keep running, but your lasso will still break as if you did try. Which is why that fella got shoved and a gun in his face instead, but Because again, that's a perfectly viable tactic for, say you were, say you've used your lasso, but you're chasing someone, and you manage to shove them and pull a gun. That's a perfectly viable. Put your hands up or I'll shoot you.
Right.
Again, that's attempt to de-escalate. And then if they try and fight or they try and run, shoot them. You gave them the warning. Other things, so horse chases, I think you've probably got. Again, it's just chasing people. You get used to it. You learn the tactics.
Right.
Generally, try and go for lassos or bowlers, depending upon the situation. Obviously, they start shooting, you shoot back. I don't normally intentionally try and knock someone off a horse, but say you do manage to cut them off and they run into you, that shit happens. When we get into more open horse chases, Saint Denis is a bit of a devil for chasing people.
Yep.
You'll notice, especially when you're working as teams, people will cut round and try and cut people off and things like that. Also, jumping onto somebody's horse, if you are close enough, is a thing you can do. That's a perfectly viable tactic. Though I'd generally only recommend that if you've got another deputy with you to back you up.
Right.
And again, that's the thing, is if you're sticking with another deputy, again, that situation we had here in St. Denis is a weird one, because sometimes you can go, we should have stuck together, other times you can say we should have split up. Because it'll almost always turn into some sort of weird foot chase here. But again, if you stick in pairs and another deputy manages to lasso someone off the horse, pull out your gun and put a threat on that person. Put that threat on that person to try and stop them breaking out or running away. And vice versa. Say you manage to lasso someone, I will probably try and put that put that threat to try and stop them at that point.
So I guess one question I did have was, like, I know, like, I'm very limited to what I can do while I'm under the probationary period.
Yeah.
So is there things that I can do while there is nobody around?
When there's nobody else around, feel free to be around, be a presence. Just like any other citizen, you can try and get people to de-escalate stuff. You can, defend people if they're getting shot at. And also, not necessarily investigate, but say something happens, you see something happens, take notes, write a report. Someone comes to you, says, I was robbed, take that details down, write a report.
So pretty much like I did with about Theo and shit like
exactly. That. You can do all that, but basically you can't enforce the law or make arrests if you're by yourself.
Depending on the situation itself.
Yeah, like the situation we had here in St. Denis, you were under my thing, and I told you, go after that fella. That's fine.
Right.
But if you weren't with a deputy at that point, and the deputy hasn't said, go deal with that, then no, you can't.
So unless it's like right up in my face.
If it's right up in your face, you have the rights of any other civilian to defend yourself, etc.
Right.
Because when you're not under the supervision of a deputy, you are a civilian at that point.
Fair enough.
Which is why, again, I recommend, if you can, try and contact a deputy if they're around, because it then frees you up. I know the frustration of being stuck with no deputies around. I did that for a bit myself. It's not fun. So, and again, the more you're around other deputies and stuff like that, the quicker we'll get you out of the probation. Because the probation isn't a period of time, it's, showing that you can do the stuff that we're teaching. Like, you took out another good report like you just did, I'll tick off your report, Ryan.
I don't think that was me at that point. That was Bohannon.
No, you just wrote an incident report.
Right now, no.
You just wrote the incident report at the store. No, the one that you wrote at the store. I'm saying if you write another good report like that, with it being an arrest report, something like that, I'll probably go, yeah, that's, you cleared on the reports, right?
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about 235. I was like, wait a minute, I didn't write that shit.
No, 234. But that's my point, right. Is that in general, and again, even once you're a deputy or even higher, if you have, and there we go, we're out. We'll be back. Yeah, I know, the server's restarting. Wait, what? I didn't get that call. I need to double check that, but I don't think I got the call to Wallace Station. So actually, I did get that call, but I just checked the VOD and it was like exactly the same time as the Saint Denis one, so I didn't see it. Otherwise, I would have raced up there. Well, while we're here, let's get a little bit more. Two of those will do. Might as well grab my horse while I'm waiting.
Good morning, ma'am.
Right, you know what? That's good. Howdy. Y'all remember how to go on duty in that?
Yep, I already did it. Trying to get this. There you go, fucking coat.
Yep, perfect. There we go.
Alright, so what was it? The undersheriffs and above is who I report under in this case?
Everybody. So
I
can
mean,
go
for
through.
like, you know, the training part of it.
So training. So anybody can do the training with you. The only people who can specifically like tick off, because I literally have a sheet with different things that I tick off. The only people that can do that is captains and higher. But anybody can train you, and I mean, you know, if I have a deputy or a senior deputy that does some stuff with you, and they turn to me and say, "Yeah, no, actually, you did really good on this," I'll probably take their word for it.
Alright.
That is one of the things, actually, while I'm here, while you're putting stuff on and that I can go through with you, because one of the things you will be asked is to know the chain of command.
Yeah, because I know Bohan, and I know you know, in this case, who else? Herschel, I've heard his name a few times.
Yeah, so Herschel is Sheriff of New Hanover. Maverick Dinkleberry is Sheriff of West Elizabeth, so he's your sheriff.
Right.
We currently don't have any under-sheriffs.
I thought I saw an under-sheriff over at the office in the Blackwater. Nevin?
Rick quit the other day. Rick's gone.
Ah, fair enough.
But no, so you don't need to know the specific people, but ostensibly, because you will get asked this at some point, and if you can give the list, it's fine. I mean, you probably can't give me the list of ranks in the sheriff's department.
In the sheriff's department, let's say there's a cadet, then there's the deputy, then there's the undersheriff, the sheriff, head sheriff. Yeah, I think that's it.
Okay, so no, the way it works. So within the sheriff's office, we have cadets,
right?
Then deputies, then senior deputies, then captains, then undersheriffs, then sheriffs.
Ah, okay.
And then we have the marshal's office, which is deputy marshal, marshal, head marshal, but they are technically a completely separate division to us.
So not to worry about them.
No, I mean, it's weird because marshals are kind of technically above me. They're also kind of not. The way it works on paper is that a deputy marshal is supposedly the equivalent to a undersheriff. A marshal is the equivalent to a sheriff, and the head marshal is above everybody. The way it's supposed to work is that deputy marshals and marshals are assigned a territory. They're there for a few months and then they move to another territory, whereas a sheriff and under the sheriff stay in the same territory. Though, of course, with the way things are, that's all a bit confused and nuts. So basically, the marshals are the people that we go to. You know, the marshals are the ones that come to us and say things are fucked up, sort it out. And we're the ones that go to the marshals and say, "I want a warrant. I want to sort this out."
So, because of the fact that we don't got no judicial power, we go to the head marshal, so basically issuing warrants.
Yeah.
Alright, fair enough, fair enough.
And, yeah, it's a weird system. I mean, the thing is that if marshals still have to do the same as us, they still respond to calls and everything like that. But they have some different things that they have to do and some different powers and stuff like that. But for the
we don't have to worry about that because we're not really a marshal.
Exactly. So for the most part, I would just treat the marshals, especially someone like Lewis, pretty much treat the marshal as a sheriff. If you run into John Hannon, that'll be slightly different. But again, most of the time, not that you can't talk to him or interact with him, that's, you know. But most of the business that goes on with Mr. Hannon will be dealt with either by Lewis or a sheriff. Because most of the time, it's us he'll be having to go about something with. Otherwise, that's the rank structure. The bit that you need to know is cadet, deputy, senior deputy, captain, undersheriff, sheriff. If you actually look at the roster, it's a little bit different here. We're in Saint Denis and Saint Denis only, but we don't really make the distinction.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, rosters. Here we go. Okay, I see that.
So the thing in Saint Denis is it's it's literally semantic paperwork different. So technically, I'm not a sheriff. I'm a chief of police.
Okay. So where do we put it, or do we just put our fuck?
You're already on there.
Yeah, I'm already on there. I'm just about the telegram office, or is that already there?
The telegram goes in the general book. Like if you look at my name in the government book, you'll see 201 Lily Dogoodly. So that number's my telegram, not a rank like you might be familiar with.
Okay. Okay, that makes a whole lot of sense. Let me do that then. Fuck.
But yeah, no.
Different,
Technically,
yeah.
here in Saint Denis, we have corporals, sergeants, detectives, lieutenants, deputy chiefs, and chief. And that's only Saint Denis, which and they're all the equivalent of cadet to sheriff. The only reason why that's on there is it's semantic paperwork, because technically Saint Denis is a police force, not a sheriff's department.
Right.
So technically we have different ranks, but they're the equivalent, and I'll always call myself a sheriff, and my under-sheriffs have always called themselves under-sheriffs rather than deputy chiefs, etc. It is literal semantics.
I imagine I'll get used to it fairly quickly, or
Yeah.
to the protocols of it.
Yeah. Again, most of us don't use the different ranks in Saint Denis because it's why confuse it? Other things while we're here, I mean, we can quickly bounce stuff because it's one of the things I can check you off on quite easy. So you can see in our law tracker, obviously you've got the incident reports, you've already done one of those. Arrest reports are the same, we have a template for it. Difference with an arrest report is if it's the first time you're arresting someone, you get a photograph of them and you create a new file. But, for example, you go into, say, Kit, who I arrested yesterday.
Yep.
All 4 of his arrests are in that same thing. So if you're arresting someone that's already got an arrest, you go into that thing that's already created and you just add it on. You add the next report on. So that way we keep everybody's reports together.
Definitely convenient.
When I first started, that didn't happen, which meant if you made an arrest of someone and you had to search back through 60 arrests just to see if they've been arrested before. But no, it's now amalgamated into this. I mean, we're working on a new system, but for the time being, this is what we have.
Right.
The gang profile's pretty self-evident in that that's pretty much if you get good bit of information about a gang that's not in a normal report, put it in the appropriate thing in there. As you can see, we've got quite a few files, even on gangs that ain't around anymore. We still have a lot of information.
Right.
Then the wanted list ain't too much of an issue. That's something that captains above use, but that's where we generate our wanted posters and stuff like that for people that we also then put out to the public. There are no currently actively wanted people out there anymore. They have all been arrested, so that's fine. The other one, and this is the one that I need to go through with you, is the fine tracker. So that's split up into regions. Basically, the way that works is when you arrest someone or find someone and they can't pay that fine on the spot, you basically put in, use the template, name, place, money, when, and by who. You put it into the appropriate place in the track. So, if we'd caught someone here in Saint Denis, it would have gone in the Lemoyne one. Their name, how much they've been fined, where and when. Because if someone can't pay their fine when it's given to them, they have 7 days to pay it. If they don't pay it within 7 days, then there'll be a bounty put out for them, and then they'll serve prison time when they're caught for the unpaid fine.
So when they don't pay a fine, it goes here.
Yep.
Okay.
The only time that is different, and I can go over that another time, but we do have some adjustable sentencing in that people can have more time, a smaller fine, or a bigger fine, shorter time. If you give them that option, they take that option, they then have 24 hours to pay the fine rather than 7 days. But again, that's the thing that we give on the call. There are some of the more prolific criminals that I don't even give that option to anymore because they are prolific enough that I go, I ain't giving you the choice. This is what you're getting. Tough shit. Again, how much you can send someone, the times and fines and stuff like that will go over when you get arrested. But the minimum you can go down to is half the recommended maximum. Again, that depends upon the situation, who they are. We make calls on stuff like that. If I arrest someone and it's their first time, I'll probably drop it, and they've been relatively cordial. They've not been too much of a pain in the ass to deal with once they've been caught. I'll drop down the time and the fine, stuff like that.
Right.
But that what you see on the penal code is the maximum for that crime.
Mm-hmm.
Not a minimum, that's the maximum. And the absolute maximum is 180 days in Sisika, no matter what.
Oh, shit. Alright.
Unless, of course, we're putting them on a judicial hold, but that's slightly different, and that has to go through me to a marshal, etc. And someone really needs to have done something pretty serious to get that to happen.
That's pretty much close to being hanging, right?
Pretty much. The judicial hold means that they are in Sisika indefinitely awaiting a review from a judge or a governor on their fate. That could mean they could get out. That could mean they're in prison for life. It could mean they get hanged. So it's got to be pretty severe. And again, before I can do that, it's got to come through me in the first place, or through a sheriff in the first place, and then we have to go through to the government for it first when we're doing it.
Right.
And then the evidence thing down the bottom is just general, stuff that doesn't go anywhere else. Stuff that's information that we can use but ain't part of a report or an arrest or something.
Just something we spot that was suspicious.
Yeah,
or something like that.
Yeah, and if you're building a case on something you can see in there, I've got stuff I've put in there, these are the guns we've got in storage because we're talking about how to dispose of them, what's going on with the tribe in New Austin. The most important things in there for yourself is, if you look at, we've got the moonshiners equipment, the black market dealers, and the stagecoach robbery. They're information that could be useful. The most important one is the black market dealers. That has a copy of what black market dealers buy stolen goods for, which means if you catch someone with stolen goods, you know how much they're worth and what charge you're giving them.
Alright.
So let's head down and grab some horses and see if we can catch Ira at some point.
But gold bars are illegal?
Yep. If they're stolen.
And how can we confirm whether it was stolen or not?
To be fair, mostly gold bars will be part of heists and stuff like that. So, in fact, as you saw on the store robbery, we were told by the clerk what had been stolen.
Right.
So, gold bars will more likely come from either trains or bank robberies. So, trains, not quite so much. Trains work a little bit differently when the train lines are back up.
Yeah.
Banks work exactly the same as a store, the negotiation, everything like that, except the numbers go up to 6 lawmen instead of 4. Trains are, again, I believe 6 lawmen, but they are they're the same as smuggling and stagecoach robberies. They are shoot on sight situations, so you ain't going in there and negotiating, you are just shooting people. Trains specifically, though, and it goes both ways, is it's shooting on sight, but only when people are on the train.
Gotcha.
So they ain't shooting at us off the train, we ain't shooting them until we're on the train.
What about we lasso them off the train?
You could try, but
obviously you wouldn't want to do that. That's gonna fuck them up real bad.
Yeah, but that's generally how that works.
Yeah.
Oh, and art gallery heists work the same as stores, but that's also 6 lawmen.
Alright. Up to 6 or just minimum?
Up to 6.
Up to 6, gotcha.
Where's my horse?
Did the stable hand fucking steal your horse?
It's saying my horse is too far.
The hell?
Because she's right here. What?
What the hell?
Where the hell did that horse come from?
I guess the horse took it out the storm. Jesus Christ.
I have no idea what that was.
You know what? Whatever. Fucking horse is horse.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
But no, in general, that's sort of the way things work. Yeah. So the art gallery is here in Saint Denis. Again, that works with that they'll have hostages, they get demands, but it'll be up to 6 lawmen. It'll normally be a much more aggressive affair, to be honest.
Yeah.
Train stations are the same as general stores. So, like, Wallace Station is the one that generally gets hit. That's exactly the same as a general store.
Yeah.
And again, we'll go through this. I'll get you a chance to do it at some point when you feel ready to. But again, negotiations, you're looking for how many of them there are, inside and out. 2 demands for safety of the hostage. That normally will be free passage and no lasso or no bowlers. They can't have both. Though they will sometimes ask for different things, which depending upon the situation can or cannot happen. We've had one before where it was 1 robber inside, 1 lawman turned up, and they actually agreed to, you know what, we'll just have a fist fight. Whoever wins walks away and leaves the other one to, that's it.
Alright.
That sort of stuff can happen, but again, it depends upon the situation, what's going on, who's around. And, if you are doing negotiations again as a cadet, you'll never be alone. And if you're unsure about a demand, you can always ask a deputy or someone else to, whether that's a thing.
I'm pretty much fine with, demands for the most part, because it's pretty cut and dry when it comes down to it.
Yeah, I mean, you pretty much... general. Yeah, you pretty much saw the case with the store there. Again, the main information is how many, what demands, how long. If you can get them to be a bit more like as I did there, you let me cut the hostage free, we'll all man up and go, and we'll all set off together. That's great. They won't always allow that. Sometimes they'll try and run off, etc. Stuff happens, it sucks, but I generally try and keep relatively a positive demeanor to try and get more of a... Is she here? She's probably up at Valentine. We'll try Valentine.
Alright.
But that's the sort of thing where it's like, yeah, that's Ooh. Howdy, y'all.
Howdy.
Any y'all seen Ara, or did she head up to Valentine?
Last I heard, I think she went to Valentine to go check out some horses.
Alright, perfect. I appreciate that. Y'all guys stay safe.
Oh, of course.
But that's pretty much most of that, to be honest. Stores are generally like that. Again, I won't tick you off on stores until you've led one yourself.
Like negotiate and whatnot?
Yeah, negotiating that. Again, there's a lot of more like, if this happens, this happens, this happens, but most of that is called on the fly. They run out the back without, setting off. Again, all bets are off. We ain't got no deal anymore. They say, like say there in St. Denis, they said the lumber yard, but they don't go towards the lumber yard. Again, we ain't then sticking to the no bowlers, etc. They've got to keep their end of the bargain, or we don't keep ours. A lot of the time, they'll ask for no bowlers because they're quite afraid of the bowlers. Again, we've only had it happen once, but if they either don't have a hostage, or the hostage is, we can tell the hostage is dead, we will actually breach a building.
Is there any way to tell if a hostage is dead or whatnot?
It can be a bit weird. Like I say, that one in Saint Denis, to me, I mean, I don't know whether you saw him, but he probably looked like he was on his shoulders to you.
Yeah.
To me, he looked like he was just being dragged along on the floor. It's a bit of a weird one. So again, we generally try and play that by ear. The one that happened at Wallace Station, we happened to see that there was a large pool of blood underneath the hostage, and and when they couldn't show us that the hostage was in any way alive, because I mean, one of the things that he could have done in Saint Denis is I could have said, can you just put them on the floor so I can actually see them? Because they're aware that sometimes it looks a bit weird in your eyes.
Yep. I'm guessing we're being ambushed.
Yep.
Ow. Ow. Son of a bitch.
You alright?
Got shot in the ass.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes I'll stand and fight them, sometimes I won't. You'll find once you've sort of spent some time with the law, got some money like myself, you'll be so heavily equipped that it kind of becomes they made the mistake, not you, but...
Yeah.
Oh, trust me, apart from maybe gunsmiths, and even compared to gunsmiths, lawmen you'll find are the most heavily armed people in the territory. Gunsmiths will normally be a close second.
Yep, I imagine so.
There are a couple of outlaws that are coming close. I know, we do have actual intelligence that there are some semi-auto shotguns and Carcano rifles out there somewhere. But they don't come up very often because, again, for them, I mean, don't get me wrong, they are very powerful weapons, but they ain't much more powerful than what most of us are carrying. And it's a big thing for them to lose. They get caught with one of them, it's a big sentence, and it's also, they're losing it. It's a lot to lose. So unless it's a really big situation that they're like really gearing up for, you'll actually find a lot of outlaws will have secondary weapons. You still bleeding? Right, we'll get you to a doctor. Or some bandages.
Yeah, I'll make it.
But no, you'll find a lot of outlaws will do, like, if they're doing a store robbery or something, they'll just bring like basic cattlemen's and double barrels or something like that. Because it's then, if they get caught, it ain't much of a loss for them to lose those things.
Right.
You'll find, like, say you catch one and you're like, normally ain't you riding around with a bright gold repeater or something like that. They'll have not brought it with them for that crime because they don't want to lose it because it's valuable. We also do... That's fine. Taxes is something you can't do as a cadet, but once you're a deputy, any business can come and pay their taxes to you. I'll show you how we bill. I mean, you probably know how to bill. But when a lawman bills, it comes straight out of the pocket and straight into the ledger, so you don't get the money, and it's also not a bill that they can pay. It comes immediately out of the pocket.
Right.
So you need to make sure that they have the money when you do it. That's how we do the fining as well, when we find someone. But that's why you need to make sure they have the money to pay what you're billing them or fining them, because it will take it and it will put them in a negative if they don't have it.
Yep.
I mean, we had one fella that was sent to Siska at minus like $200. So that ain't particularly good for him.
I reckon so. Some lady.
Yeah. So yeah, billing. That's how that billing works. That's how we, when someone wants to pay a fine, that's how we bill it. Slash bill the amount and their ID number.
Howdy.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah,
That's
business
Howdy.
time. Sorry.
I will take you up on that offer with writing.
Yeah, Bart, this is Lefty here. He's a deputy here in New Hanover. Lefty, this is Bartholomew Williams. He's a new cadet.
Barts or something like that.
Nice to meet you.
Okay, yeah. So Ara, I would like you. Have you got any Foxtrotters or Turkomans ready to go for Bart here?
Actually, I might have a Turkman, but it's the strawberry special.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Nice to meet you, Lefty.
Nice to meet you.
No, just because I'm fat doesn't mean I'll beat you down. So, watch out for this guy.
No, I wasn't gonna say fat. I mean, husky, but not fat.
Nah, I'm fat sack shit.
You
But I'll
ain't,
get it.
I mean,
You
you
look
ain't
like-
the other
you
one.
look-
We've got
you look
Rudolph.
like
Rudolph's is a big built fella as well.
No, I
Let's
didn't.
say
I
you
did
look
not
like
name this
you
horse.
look like a healthy farm boy.
I didn't name this horse.
Dang
Its name is Shortcake, but she is a strawberry specialty. She's 14. So I'd only charge about 700 for her.
700. How much do you have on your left, Bart?
Don't got much, unfortunately.
How much? Tell me how much you
Like, give me a sec. Like 150.
There, get your horse.
Alright, thank you kindly.
And then I'd like my strawberry one back, because otherwise Lynn would kill me if she found out I gave that to someone else.
You know what? That's mighty fair, mighty fair. 700 you said? How many stars are you seeing tonight?
You don't need to...
8.
Oh, you can.
You can do it that way, but
Oh, yeah, you can
or
do it
you
that way.
can go on your puckies and.
Your puckies.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a Scottish term. Sorry.
Yes, your puckies.
Oh my. So, how many puckies you have?
My puckies tonight is 19. Let me go get your dude.
Here you go. Make sure your horse is there.
Okay, another one I kind of have to talk to you about, Ara, because it was brought to my attention.
Alright.
You're familiar with a fella that turned up to the fight night with a wolf skin hat, yeah?
Don't know what you're talking about. Did not see anyone with a wolfskin hat.
Now, Ara, I'm going to be honest. I have someone that tells me otherwise. I have
Who
someone
told you
that,
otherwise?
I have someone that told me that person was there and you gave that person a name.
No, I didn't. But I didn't see anyone at fight night. No, there was no one there that had a hat on. Whatever you call it. You said fox or something.
Wolf.
Wolf. Oh.
Black
no,
and
I
white
didn't.
wolf.
Nope, I didn't. Yeah, I can help what anyone says, but I'm not gonna bullshit you about it. Yeah, there wasn't not a fight night. I mean, there was somebody with a colourful hat. There was somebody. Nobody was wearing a wolf hat. So I don't know. Like literally, no one on the building.
He do something bad.
Okay.
But yeah. What if I do see someone with a wolf hat? I'll let you know.
Well, I hope you do, because that was the person that shot you.
That's the person that shot me. That's crazy.
Yep.
That shot me and Theo when we were standing over there.
Yep.
That's fucking wild. Yeah, I'll definitely let you know if I do.
Okay. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Is your horse there?
Yes, I got the horse.
Good. Yeah, there's been a bunch of crazy ass shit going on.
You have no
sounds
idea.
Theo and I were standing in the middle of the thing, the way over here, the other day, and someone just shot us out of nowhere.
What?
And that's one for you, Lefty. I'm not sure. Basically, I was told by someone the other day that you responded to a store robbery that had Benjamin Cutler as a hostage, along with another deputy.
Yeah.
What happened to that?
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not
They
seeing.
didn't.
I'm not seeing apparently, you arrested someone, but I'm not seeing any reports about any of it.
I didn't arrest nobody, but it was me and Braxton, and he said he was gonna. He said he was gonna write the report. So.
Oh, I said I can help with that.
Yeah, I'm just because I say it was brought to me, and I'm not
Did
saying.
you see somebody at the fight night with
it's
a
totally
wolf
true,
hat
and
on? Because I didn't.
No,
Mr.
and I wasn't
Cutler
paying
wanted.
attention, really.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
it's
that's what I
everybody,
was
didn't see
told,
one.
but I've not
Apparently
seen
that's
a
the person that shot
report,
me.
either an arrest or an incident report tied to that.
You were shot?
I mean.
Oh yeah, me and Theo were
I
standing
do
in the
recall
middle of
it.
the thing.
I mean, I
down
can
here,
probably
whatever,
like
the other
jot
day,
some. I didn't know he didn't
and
write one. If he,
someone shot us out
I
of
don't know.
nowhere.
He said he was gonna take care of it.
Okay, I mean, if that's the case, that's the case. I'm just following it up because I had Mr. Cutler come to me say that happened, and I'm like, I'm
he
not
wanted
seeing
a
anything
wanted
that.
poster made or something like that.
Yeah, so.
Or a bounty poster or something.
Yeah, so, I mean, did he get did the people arrested actually serve time and stuff?
Yeah, they spent almost 20 minutes in there arguing with us inside of the thing, and then I guess I think he charged him for assault because he didn't have any stolen goods on him, and I mean the way that he was apprehended, I don't believe was right in my opinion.
Okay, what happened?
So we left the store robbery, and there was 3 of them. And what had happened was Cutler was in there as a hostage, and we told him that the hostage was to be brought out the door, and you know what I mean, safe. Yeah. And we're gonna.
Me either.
So they ran out, but when I ran into the building, they had stabbed Mr. Cutler, and
I said, who the fuck's that?
they took off running. So, and Mr. Cutler gave me specific directions to go after them and catch them.
Okay.
Why my
Well,
name came up in it?
Braxton started chasing after him, and me and him started running, and we catched up to like one of them. I don't.
Yeah.
Right.
Just over that way there.
Okay.
And
Right. And how did
what
they
had
know that
happened
that's
was
the person?
because Mr. Color got stabbed and was bleeding out at the moment. He decided that lethal force was the way to go. I mean, I didn't agree with it.
And like
Okay.
we looked and we went around the building.
And I
we were
mean,
like,
that
"Well, Jack's
was,
over there even."
you know what I mean,
We came from
discussed
that
between
direction,
me and the
and we just couldn't.
person that got shot.
But again, yeah, I would say something.
Okay.
And yeah, so maybe that's why the report didn't get written, because he didn't know what to write. I don't know.
Okay. No, that's good. I need to know this stuff. Okay. So yeah, on the lethal force stuff, I mean.
But
that
I mean,
that
they
isn't.
negotiated.
Yeah.
We gave them the deal, and they didn't hold up.
Yeah.
their
I
end
mean,
of the deal,
exactly.
and-
I mean that is an edge case. I mean, like, especially if you had known that he'd already been stabbed before they came out, then that would have possibly been a breaching lethal force situation. Of course. I mean, you definitely didn't have to stick to any demands at that point.
Yeah, no, like all demands were off.
Yeah. But
I
I could also
thing
see
was, is
if
that the
they
person
hadn't.
was unarmed.
Yeah, so at that point,
Completely.
I mean, I can kind of see that the lethal force is. I mean, it's not necessarily wrong, but it is excessive.
But they did steal his horse.
Yeah, again,
Braxton's horse.
Again, I might have to have a chat with him, but I'm not seeing that as necessarily wrong, but it possibly could have been handled better.
Yeah, I agree.
Especially especially if he didn't give any particular warnings to them before shooting.
And I know he felt the same way. Like he was like, "Well, I just that was just
Okay.
He thought the whole situation was uncalled for because the hostage negotiation, and then we stuck up our end of the deal. And when we walked in there to see if the hostage was safe, they were not.
No, I get that. I get that. That's fair.
Yeah.
I'll have a chat with him when I see you about the situation as well. And I appreciate you telling me about it. Do you remember who it was that was shot and arrested?
Well, he said they didn't arrest him. That was the thing, no?
Yes, he was apprehended and brought back and questioned. And I'm pretty sure Braxton did that situation because I dealt with Mr. Cutler. I brought Mr. Cutler in to make an identification. And
do you remember who that was that he arrested?
Victor Dean.
Victor Dean. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay, that's good to know. I'll be talking to some people about it. We'll figure that out.
Okay.
You're bleeding again.
Yep. That was shot in the ass, right? Don't mind me.
Oh.
Casey.
What?
Casey, I've got a bleeding cadet.
Ambush, don't worry.
Bleeding is important, and call a doctor for that. And now you're bandaging. Now I have to take this bandage off.
Please don't hurt me, doctor.
I'm taking your bandage off.
But this is how you're gonna learn that the one person we fear in law is Casey, because he gets pissed off with us. Because he seems to know that if we're involved, it's gonna be hell for him.
Just as long as you give him a smile before
A
you
smile.
make it, a smile before demands. Right? No.
Yeah. No, and it most
No,
definitely.
if you fuck up, I'm gonna yell at you.
Yeah, and it most definitely isn't becoming a thing for me to try and find us an interesting place to wait while bleeding for him to turn up or anything.
No, if people are hurting, you're bleeding. You come to me, especially when I'm around.
Tasha, you feel boo-boos or something. Oh no, let me.
But I'll inform you both as well, because in fact I spoke to Victor just before I hired Bart on here. Basically, I said to Victor, because obviously Victor's not willing to admit specific things happened, obviously.
Right.
But I said to him, this situation is getting out of hand. It is ridiculous. Someone is going to end up dying if you don't stop. So I said to him, I want you and your boys just to stop this shit. Mr. Cutler ain't entirely blameless in this, but even he admitted that Salvation are like 70% of the cause of it, and I'm like, this has to stop before it goes too far and someone dies.
Yeah, it was kind of.
Hasn't it already get too far at this point?
Oh,
he was already stabbed.
I mean, it has already gone too far. But as far as I'm aware, Victor was actually arrested for that situation. From the sounds of
Yeah.
it, wrongly charged, but there we are.
I don't know what he was charged with exactly.
Yeah, I'll have to talk. I'll have to talk to Braxton about it, but I'll figure that out. But
I
hopefully,
have a little bit of intel on that.
right? Okay, I appreciate that.
Tia, I believe Braxton is quitting the law.
Is he?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Yeah, that
when he
was
comes
was
back,
brought up, but
if
I don't know
if he comes back, I think that's what it's going to be about, and that's why he didn't finish any reports or anything like that. He was going to quit on the spot, but there was nobody to let him go.
Okay, shit.
I
Okay,
mean,
right.
if he would have told me, I would have filled out the report.
Yeah.
But he said he had it.
But
so.
no, that's where all of this is stemming from for me, at least at the time being. Again, I don't particularly want to lose him. He's been a good lawman, but I mean,
He thought he was going to get fired with how it was handled, anyways. And I said, you all did the best that you could with what you had, so I don't know.
Look, from what I've been told, from what I heard, especially from what Lefty's told me here, I'm like, look, it could have been handled better. I mean, by the letter of the rules, he technically didn't do anything wrong, but I mean, it could be handled better. But I'll have to talk to him.
By the rules of the book, as soon as the hostage went down, it was a
oh yeah, absolutely.
open
I mean,
fire, which should have happened. They shouldn't have got away.
Exactly. I mean, and again, from the situation, it wasn't noticed that the hostage was down or stabbed until they were already on the run, which is fine. And again, it does mean that lethal force was allowable. Perhaps it maybe wasn't necessary, but it ain't necessarily wrong, if you catch my meaning.
Right.
You know, it's one of those things.
More
It could have
open communication.
Exactly.
With that. Keep talking to the hostage. Keep communications open so you know.
It's more difficult if it's a local hostage, but again, that's yes. Again, that's not a. I wouldn't fire him over that. I would have a chat with him and maybe do a bit of training, but I ain't gonna fire him over that.
You're fucking.
Because I'm gonna be honest, we've all fucked up in the past. There's not a single lawman that's in the command structure now that hasn't had some fuck up in the past. But what we do is we learn from it and we move on. And again, that situation, again, I wasn't there, so I'm not 100%, and that's why I'd like to talk to him. But if the person wasn't armed, perhaps lethal was unnecessary, but it wasn't necessarily wrong.
Right. Yeah.
There's zero leverage when a hostage is down.
I feel like. I mean, I feel like
It's like,
the
again,
only
I
reason
would.
why I said I thought it was unnecessary because, I mean.
No, I agree in that it wasn't necessary, but it wasn't wrong. I mean, in most situations, I would, especially if they're running, I would still attempt to try and use a lasso or a bowler. But again, pulling out a firearm in that situation ain't necessarily the wrong thing to do, right? And that's why, even if I do see him, it ain't even going to be an official warning or anything like that. It's just like, what happened?
Yeah.
Because again, the reason why it's only become an issue now is that I've been told something by a victim, and then I'm looking up and going, I'm not seeing a report that collaborates this situation. That's where my problem becomes. Because that's why I didn't do anything directly forceful when talking to Mr. Dean about the situation that's been going on. I just had a conversation with Victor going, look, this shit is getting obscene. It needs to stop.
I feel like he might have felt that way because, like, on the ride back, like, Victor was saying stuff like, oh, that was wrong because I'm unarmed. Like, just, I don't know, kind of maybe fill in his head. I mean, I really didn't listen to it because I was like, well, somebody has a problem, somebody's going to come address
I get
it,
that. At the point where someone has been harmed, someone has been stabbed. That is an escalation where firearms are allowed. I've shot people that have been running around with knives. I've shot people for stuff. Also, I mean, again, the same thing, and I'll go over this time and time again. If you have pointed a gun at someone to try and de-escalate in a situation, and you've told them to stop and they don't stop, you blow their ass away.
Right.
Because that's, there's no point in us using firearms as a deterrent if we don't follow through when we say we're going to do something.
And please, in your language, say it's a lawful order, because they can use that against you. They could say I was not given a lawful order.
But the thing is, right, is even if it's not a lawful order, say, and again, I'm not going to pull out a gun, but say I've got Casey here and I've been chasing him, he's been lassoed, but he's broken out of it, and I pull out my shotgun or my gun and say, don't move or I'll shoot you, and then he continues to run.
Yeah.
It's kind of
warning.
Then it's kind of, I mean, I normally try and give multiple warnings, but say it's a chase situation and you've pulled out a gun and you're close to them, it's like, move or I shoot you, and they keep moving. That's their own damn fault. They get shot in the back, right?
Yeah.
Now, other situations where someone's drawn a gun on someone else, I'll normally give a couple of warnings to try and de-escalate, and if they haven't, then I'll start shooting. You know, again, that comes with experience. But again, that's the thing, right? It's, you know, you don't necessarily have to say, you don't have to say it's a lawful order if you pointed a gun at someone and say, don't move or I'll shoot you, and then they move and you shoot them. I mean, it helps, but half the time you don't have the chance.
No, but with specific people, especially Victor Dean, you have to go by the book on that because that whole group are escape artists.
They are.
They will fight you at every turn. Anytime you.
I mean, that's what he
are
was
dealing
kind of
with
doing on
salvation.
the ride back. He was kind of like throwing a law book in the face, you know.
Oh, yep.
The whole way. So
at the end of the day,
anytime you have any store robbery or whatever, and there's more than one lawman on that, cover all the entrances.
Yeah.
They will escape.
And
They'll
and
try
on
to run.
and you add to that, okay. And this sounds stupid, but if you've got a criminal trying to tell you the law book, don't listen to them, because you're the lawman, you know the law. And then if they're throwing
and if you don't know the law, please read it.
Yeah, and then especially if they're throwing the oh, but you shouldn't be doing X, Y, and Z on the government level, then you tell a government about that, because there shouldn't be a discussion like that.
Right.
And
just fucking tell them don't rob stores in. That's breaking the law, dumbass.
And to add to it, again, a big misconception a lot of people have: innocent until proven guilty ain't a thing. If I arrest you and I say you did a thing, I'm arresting you and I'm sentencing you. That's my discretion. Now, if you want to fight that and go to a judge, then you can do that.
Right.
You know, again, we
try
try to,
maybe
you know,
he
we
got discouraged because of that. I don't know.
Yeah,
I mean, what his feelings are on that.
We generally try. We do generally try to, you know, be reasonable with people and always act on, you know, that we've got solid proof of stuff.
Yeah.
But, you know, we do have that discretion. I mean, that's why I arrested Benjamin Cutler the other day, because I had enough people for me to feel relatively sure that I had a good grasp of the situation. Now, I can't 100% guarantee that situation happened, but I had that, right?
Right. Yeah, I do remember that.
It's a mess, and I will try and either myself or I'll get someone to reach out to him, because that is a mess, and I don't want to see him go, because he has been good, and it's a fuck up.
Yeah, I like him too myself. I just don't know if anything got in his head, or I don't know if I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, we have all fucked up. Trust me on that. I've had.
Oh yeah,
I've had
human,
two.
You know?
I've had two situations in the past where I've been sat down by a sheriff and gone, "Look, you fucked this up. Don't do it again."
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, yeah, you're only human, you know.
Exactly. And my way of looking at it, and again, you know, even if I have that sort of conversation with you, if you can give me, like, this is the sequence of events of why this led to happen, and I can go, okay, I can see why it happened. You know, I can maybe turn and say it was wrong, but I can see how it got to that situation. I can see the train of thought you made to get to that position. I'm not going to be too mad, because we all learn, we all make mistakes. Now, it's if you do something that you genuinely 100% absolutely should have known better, or cannot give me a damn good reason as to why something happened, that's when I'm going to be angry.
Yeah, that's fully understandable.
You know, like the times that I got shouted at were genuinely, you know, I got shouted at because I'd pulled a gun and shot someone when there's 3 guns pointing at me. Now, in that situation, I didn't see those other 2 guns, because all I knew, you know, again, you know, they could see that, and again, it was actually turned out to be a sort of surprise training, which I still think was a dumb idea, but, you know, I had three people jump out and try and rob me while I was riding down a road. Turns out they were lawmen, but you catch my drift. You know, I got you know, ain't official warning, but, like, you know, you got 3 people pulling a gun on you and you're by yourself, you don't fight back. Now, in that situation, and again, this is why they could understand it, is like, well, from my perspective, I was riding down the road, first thing I see is a fella comes riding at me, is halfway through saying, put your hands up, and then crashes into me with a gun out. I stand up and shoot him in the face. Like, you know, you can see why that happened.
Yeah.
You know, you can see the train of thought, the logic that got to that situation. Which, again, in this situation, I can see the sequence of events that led to what it is, and there ain't necessarily anything wrong with what happened. but it's
Yeah.
a situation to possibly learn from. Again, I've throughout my career, I've had to find a very fine balance, because at one point I wasn't quick enough on reacting stuff. Sometimes I was reacting too quick. I think I found a good balance in between. Now, I mean, I don't think there's many people in this territory that are a quicker draw than I am at this point, but I also know when I use it.
Yeah, I
it's
think the point's being across is, you know, things could have been done differently. You know, learn from the experience and just go from there.
Yeah, but no,
I mean, on both ends, things could have probably went a little differently. You know, I don't feel like everything was, you know, but I mean,
shit
he
happens.
did get caught. I mean, I don't really know what fine he got, but
Yeah,
I
no,
do know he
that's fine.
spent more than 20 minutes in the jailhouse already.
Yeah, we'll
So
deal
we
with
kind
that.
of added that to his.
Okay, we'll deal with that, and hopefully that conversation I've had with Victor will put an end to that issue, because, you know, because again, that's one of the things potentially to learn as well. Is something that I do more as a sheriff. Sometimes the better way to go with things is to actually work with criminals and go like, look, this is a problem. Stop it, right?
Yeah, that's.
No, it
I
does.
mean,
it is what we do sometimes, but.
Yeah, I would definitely ask him what fine he got for it too,
Yeah,
because I mean, at the end he kind of straightened out and was very understanding. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Can I just say, he's a person that very often reacts and then later on apologizes.
Yeah.
Or, you know, because it eats away at him, and he's very reactive, and he's always been that way.
Yeah, I've had things with Victor like that before, so.
Yeah, it's just it's always been.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
I've never really had a huge
so,
problem with him
yeah,
yet,
so
but I mean,
leave that with me, and I'll sort that out. I'll
Okay.
reach out and so on. So.
Yeah, I mean, if you need any more information, I still have notes on that. So.
Yeah, no, that's good. I say again, that's the reason why I brought it up, is because again, I've had someone tell me a story, and I'm like, I'm not seeing reports that should be there, and that's why it became a concerning issue to me, because I'm like, what's happened? Where's the information that I should be seeing?
Speaking of which, didn't Casey have something to say about the whole situation in the first place?
If there was no report, then there was nothing mentioned about Ricky.
Ricky?
Mm-hmm.
How does
Someone slipped up. Someone slipped up and said Ricky.
Oh yeah.
And that's what got Cutler hurt.
Okay, interesting, because that was the bit I didn't know about. I was told
That's
that.
why they killed the hostage, because he knew too much. But I was there to get him up. He wasn't unconscious.
Okay. That was the bit that I didn't know about, because I knew about the kidnapping, I knew about the stabbing, I knew about the arrest, which is why I'm then looking at reports and going,
a motive as to why they would kill their hostage.
Oh yeah,
that was it.
Okay, perfect. Again, that's it. That's why I'm looking at going. I'm being told that someone was arrested and this situation happened, and I'm looking going, I'm not seeing an arrest or an incident report. What happened? Did something happen? Is there something I don't know about? Is there? Okay, right. I'll deal with that. That's good.
Yeah, I do remember the whole Ricky thing too, because they said he did come back and say like someone said, "Hey, Ricky" or something like that.
And they're gonna try to say, "Oh no, they said Nikki or
Yeah.
Mickey or anybody else except for the one you know it fucking is."
Yeah. Trust me, it's only one more thing on the pile of crap that I'm dealing with right now. I've got the marshal, he's pissed off about something. I've got a native tribe that's threatening genocide. I supposedly got a 20-foot double-headed skeleton setting shit on fire.
Sounds like a Sunday afternoon.
I know.
And then when you look at it, Lewis is now a marshal, so that's good, but most of that time is dealt with me by myself.
Well,
and then I even had a store.
Lefty's here. You've got this man
I've
here.
got these two here now, so that's good. That's fine, But it's like I had a store robbery go off here in Valentine yesterday when I was the only lawman, just to make my life difficult.
Yeah, those are rough when you're by yourself.
For better or worse, it was fortunately Kit Clues, so not a violent altercation.
He's back around again.
Yeah.
I heard his voice when I was in the barn, and I came out, and I was like, "No fucking way."
Yeah.
He's
I
been
mean,
gone a while.
he made it as.
Don't you dare come in here touching me horses.
Yeah, he made it about as far as that chicken coop over there, just outside of town. But then again, that seems to be my track record with Kit, because he's never gotten away from me yet. Apparently, he's gotten away from lots of other people, but not me.
Well, I mean, everyone's got their, famous getaway story.
Yeah.
Whether if it happened or not.
Oh, according to Kit, some people are saying I chopped somebody's legs off once.
You did.
That's what they're saying. I mean, I never did. I think I may have paralyzed one fellow once, but I never cut his legs off.
Alright, well, it was fun,
Yeah.
chatting with y'all.
Yeah, nice to see you.
I definitely need to go sleep, but I'll definitely be around tomorrow for more.
Perfect. Yeah, make
more
sure
on-duty
you
stuff.
make sure you clock off on the book, but otherwise, nice to have you on board. So.
Oh yeah, I got that taken care of.
Yep,
Wait,
yep.
do I
Nice
hear
to meet you.
rain, but I don't see rain? Am I hallucinating right now?
I hear it as well.
I hear it too.
There it is.
And there it comes.
Oh, okay.
Must have heard it on beyond the barn.
Right.
Oh, there's no clouds right above us. I think that's.
Oh, okay, that's why I was like, what in the world? I was confused a moment. I'm like, look, this cigarette is pretty strong.
Have you guys seen that God, I don't even know how to explain it. It's almost like a dark magic cloud.
Yeah, that's a brain issue sometimes.
Oh, that.
Oh, the void?
Yeah, I've seen that once or twice. It normally fixes with a nap.
Yeah, I mean...
Later, y'all. Good
Take
night.
care.
I had it happen
Have a good
not too
night.
long ago. I was like, that's weird.
Yeah, I've had it once or twice. Never quite figured out why it happens. It just does sometimes.
I literally just watched it blow across the field and then disappear.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
And then I made the wise decision to try to run into it.
He left his horse out. That drives me mad. Poor baby.
Yep. Well, at least he gave me my strawberry one back. I mean, I lent him that until he could get one himself.
Just left you out here getting all wet, you
Yeah.
poor baby.
But somehow I reckon Lynn would probably be a bit annoyed if she found out I'd given the horse she specially made for me, raised for me, to someone else. Not the best look.
Yeah. No. Yeah, my horse is getting up there in age. I just had to buy a new one.
We got the adorable little black Toretto that's got the spot on it. Actually, I spun a wheel in my mind to choose the horse for him. Now that one popped up and I'm like, that is perfect.
Fair enough. Yeah, I got
nice
my new
choice.
toy. I mean, I'm back to not... I mean, I've got a decent amount of money, even though I just spent $700 to get him a horse, but,
You know, I was thinking about selling me house, even though I just bought it. But I don't know who else would buy it.
Ira, you went through so much to get that.
I know, and it's like I don't want to, but also I was like, I could like pay back all the debt, and then.
Are you stressing out about that?
Yeah.
How much do you owe?
Oh my God, I owe. Holy shite! Actually, let me do some calculations here.
I swear to God.
Uh-oh.
I owe. Bear with me here. This is gonna be disgusting, just so you know.
Fuck me, it's getting late.
I'm gonna quit these things one day.
I owe a total of 15,000. Okay.
That's not bad.
Yeah,
A little bit at a time.
Yeah, I paid back Mr. Beauregard 5,500, 1,500 to Izzy, and I know you said not to pay back, but I will pay back.
No.
Well, you can suck a fat dick because I'm gonna pay you back. I'm gonna be slipping little monies in your pockets when you're not.
Wow,
looking. just run by and throw it in your pocket.
God, speaking of debt, would that be a bad time to get the new toy out?
I'm sorry, what?
What?
God,
Oh.
this.
Oh, never mind.
Is that horse in there yours?
Lily?
Roads.
Looks like we, roads?
Oh, you got a call. Oh, I
Yeah.
see. Well done.
Have fun with the fellers.
Right.
And I was literally just gonna go to bed.
Well, y'all have fun.
Bye.
See you
We'll
later.
see you around.
Holy shit.
Oh shit. Roads.
Let's go.
It's been a night.
Yeah, I could imagine. I was reading through some of the paperwork. I seen that some of it's been kinda hectic.
Yeah.
Do you happen to catch what's going on?
Sorry, what was that?
Did you happen to catch what was going on?
With what?
The inroads?
It's a general store.
Oh. Probably got a good idea on who it is.
Yeah, I have a strong one too. Probably the same bastards that robbed St. Denis before the storm.
Whoa. When was that?
It was about 40 minutes before the storm.
Oh, yeah, see. I must have just missed that.
Yeah, I think you did. And someone robbed Wallace Station at the same time, but I didn't get the notification, so Lewis was up there dealing with that by himself, while myself and Bert were down in St. Denis.
Okay. Yeah, that's unfortunate he didn't write that.
Get over the rock. Oh, really? Damn invisible rock. You want to take lead on this one?
Hey,
fella, how you doing tonight? How many of you are there? There's 3 of us, 1 hostage. And you want to look in here and see who the hostage is? That way you know who it is. And come here, Lefty.
feller. I'm just gonna tell you, you've got a gun pointed at your head. You try anything crazy, it'll get crazy.
What do you think we're doing in here, man? We're fucking depositing in the fucking hooker bank. Not anytime soon, no. Not anytime soon, no. How many is out there? You got out there? What? Henry Van Ness is a hostage. I need. Yep, going to 3 packages, pass the telegrams. Matter of fact, pass the sheriff's office down there. Yep. Let me step out here and make sure. You step back.
Yep. You see where that fella is on the horse? Safe passage where he is on the horse down there. That curve.
Now, somewhere in there is very vague, so I can't promise you fellas gonna make it out of here alive. So, better
Start
making some specifics. Oh, I hear you. You're gonna be safe as long as you pay your part of the bargain here. All right. Now, again, how many you got out there? How many you got out there? You and one other. Where they at? I need to make sure I know who's who. I don't want anybody getting hurt here. I want to get them up here at the door. That way we know who we're working with. Well, you said there's 2 of you, so. Mm-hmm. How you looking? Who was it? Who was it? Who was riding with you? You said you were riding in pairs. Oh, okay. Officer Lilly.
Probably sneaking around that back.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, go get her.
Yeah, might want to go check around back. Lilly, you out here?
I'm out here. I wouldn't recommend walking out here, though.
Get to the front. Nope, not with Lily sneaking around back there. All doors are off, and the house is structured if Lily doesn't go to the front right now.
We're all coming out the front door. Lily needs to come to the front door, otherwise this whole deal's off. No bolas, safe passage, everybody's the front door. That's the
Lily
rule.
is a real person right now here who will get hurt, so if you want that on your conscience, let's sit at the front.
Y'all will fucking regret it if I get hurt. What? That's part of the agreement, as long as everybody's on the same page. We're coming out the front door if y'all come out the front door. As a matter of fact, y'all get down there on the street. Come on. Down on the street. Now, where's Lily? We all need to be out here on the street.
Lily, get to the front. We want to get this
Lily.
around the back.
Let Lily know she's got about less than 10 seconds to figure this
Lily,
out.
you got 10 seconds to make it to the front or we're shooting him in the head.
I can't really hear what anybody's saying if you're trying to say anything.
Door, Lily.
Get to the front door, Lily, or we're shooting the hostage. You have 10 seconds.
Lily, can you hear me now?
I hear you now.
Everybody to the front door, or this hostage is gonna fucking die. Alright, do you know the fucking situation here?
Nope, if you'd like to fill me in.
Yep, we're gonna have no bolas, free passage past the, or to the curve right down there. The pole by
Okay.
the curve, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get you.
Is that gonna be okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
We're all in agreement with that?
Yep.
Everybody ready?
I am.
No, Victor, we ain't ready.
I need to get my pop.
Someone come in here and untie me out of these fucking ropes.
Anybody else in here?
No.
Right, arm yourself. There might still be someone out there. Call for a doctor.
If any of you get me to a doctor, I'll give you $1,000.
Doctors on their way. Anybody out there across the street, you see anybody coming to shoot, deputizing you, and you can shoot them.
Jesus Christ.
Shoot anyone that comes off that building.
All I can
Right.
hear
And
is...
anybody in here that's armed and want to fight, deputizing you, anybody that fires at us, feel free to take them out. Last one I saw, I clipped a
Nope.
couple of times on the roof of the bank.
Will do.
Alrighty then. I'm gonna stay in here safe.
You can stay in there if you want to, that's fine. But I need y'all to cover me while we recover the one in the street. And anybody see what happened to Lefty? Alright, we're going to get her down to the sheriff's office. Anybody see what happened to Lefty? Casey, sheriff's office now.
Everything running with him?
Yeah, Casey, you out
Can't
there?
open the door.
That's it, that run. Who's in the...
Yeah, come on in, Casey. Yeah, come on in.
Who's in the street?
Is there anyone still in the street?
There's somebody down in the street.
That might be Lefty. Anybody still shooting out there that you saw?
I don't know. Who's this?
This is one of the individuals, so I'll try and keep them stable until I've got it secure.
Alright. Let's see if we can get...
Well, just looks like it's a flesh wound, but it hurts a bit. Oh, careful, careful.
Yeah, they're still on the bank.
Yep, top of that roof.
Oh god.
Any of you know how to shoot?
Of course they do.
Alright, keep them down there. I've got someone shooting us from the roof of the bank still.
Roof of the bank?
Yep.
Alright.
King Snake. I don't know if they're still out there. Yeah, don't get them up for me until we're secure.
Mm-hmm.
Right, shit. Just get them stable for me. Because if you get them up, they're going to shoot you. Oops. Anybody out here see what happened to my partner?
No.
Right. I'd be much obliged if y'all could just check around, see if you could find him anywhere while I try and deal with what's going on in the office.
All right.
Alright, looks like we're clear for now.
Yeah, Sam jumped off. I don't know where they went to.
Right. Get her up for me, Casey. You understand?
Yeah. One more thing here.
You
Just
understand? You pull a gun, I will shoot you again. Fuck me situation.
All right, I'm gonna try to wake her up here. She's unconscious.
Right. Yeah, keep your gun ready, Ira. She tries anything violent, shoot her.
Can you hear me?
How's it looking, Casey?
She's stable. She just needs to wake up. Okay. We're gonna get you up now. You got 2 guns pointed at you. So don't make any sudden moves. Don't try to escape. Alright. Get you up now. Take it nice and easy.
Alright, put your hands up for me. Put your hands up. Alright, keep that gun on her, Ira. Damn desks.
Oh.
No way.
What is that?
She's on the bed.
Oh.
Or or had a head pop, maybe.
I'm pretty sure this was the head pop.
Yeah.
Hopefully, that wasn't a purposeful thing.
Well, we'll see.
Oh,
That
well.
just didn't look terrifying at all.
Right.
That was the weirdest thing I've ever seen. I'll tell you what.
Yeah, we can jump here. All right. Just
You're bleeding, Lily.
Oh, okay. One sec. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I know.
sir.
No, it's fine. I've been keeping alive with bandages and body armor.
Yeah.
I was just in a shootout with 3 people, including
Yeah.
someone that shot out of nowhere. I don't know why the hell they were there or why they chose to, but
Yeah, no.
I don't even know where Lefty is.
Was he not in the middle of the room? Oh, that was this gentleman.
That was this gentleman here who was, you know, when I called out for people to be deputized, he joined in keeping things safe while I got her in here.
Oh, okay.
The other people over in the store are looking to see what happened to Lefty, but I don't know where he is.
All right. You're all stitched up. There's
Thank you.
concerned citizens, I guess, outside.
Yeah.
Do
Probably.
you want to?
Yeah. So just in the leg here.
It looks like it's a leg. Well,
Who's out there?
it might be the arm, yeah.
Right, just
Yeah.
be ready, Ira.
Let me have a look. Head and torso, but close enough.
What's going on, boys?
Everything all right?
Just hanging out.
Fine
You find Lefty at all?
I did not see him anywhere.
Shit, I don't know where he is. Yeah, there's no one left on the bank roof. I've got one person. I don't know whether the guy on the roof was part of it, but he just shot us out of nowhere, so.
Did one of them take Lefty maybe?
I don't know. I didn't see anything like that.
Oh.
That's not okay.
Right, you boys follow me.
She went out the left over here. Behind
What?
the building. She woke up and walked out over here.
You know what? No.
Oh, thank you. Oh, let me get you up now. Very careful.
You know what? No, I ain't even chasing that bullshit now.
Yeah, she went behind the building that way somewhere, I think. No.
Oh, what? Wasn't the door locked?
She left it unlocked when she walked outside.
No, but I mean the fact that she just woke up from a headache and decided to just run for it, even though someone had a gun pointed. I'm not dealing with that now.
Wait, your gun was pointed at her?
Ira was pointed a gun at her while I was seeing what's on the side.
No, she was not here, and so I looked by the door, and when I walked back in here, she woke up and then walked out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
my back was turned. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I'm not taking that any further now. I ain't chasing that.
Would be best to take a mental note of that.
It was an interesting experience, to say the least.
Yeah, I appreciate your help.
No problem. If you need me, just let me know.
Yeah. Because that's not okay.
Yeah, she literally just walked out.
Should have locked the door. Keep that door always locked.
Hello.
Hi, Mickey.
Hi.
Hello, how you doing? Miss Lily. Miss Lily.
What's going on here?
Yeah.
I have a message for you.
Oh.
Can we step away a minute?
Not right now. This is a situation.
Well, no, I mean like just out of earshot.
Okay.
You know how the natives took me away yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, when I was on my way back, I guess you went to bed by the time I got back, but Mr. Wise Buffalo told me to tell you, well, to tell the law to watch the back and not to go anywhere near the canyon, otherwise they will open, well, fire. They will be hostile.
Yeah, I'm aware of that already. That's
Okay,
fine.
Right. I just want to pass on.
Yeah. You seeing them anywhere?
No, I just know that she ran out, and before I could do anything, I'm not law, so I just don't want to.
Yeah, no, what? This is beyond the law issue now.
On the note of being who I am outwardly, I'm extremely pissed at the moment because that was a full
Yeah,
bullshit
that's why.
situation.
That's why if she turns back up and hands herself in, that's it. But otherwise, I ain't doing any more on it.
Yeah, my eyes aren't working, so I can't,
Out of town. That way. Whistling the whole time.
Yeah. There's a horse that I just grabbed of somebody's too, when they were whistling, and I pulled it back this way.
Okay, there's whistling and running towards the farm.
Okay, we should go to the farm then. Or at least that direction, maybe. I just don't think she realizes how much trouble she's in.
Yeah.
She'd be long gone by now if it's
Well,
not for her.
apparently, I have a feeling that she maybe had another head pop because, you know, woke up
Yeah.
half cuffed and stuff, but...
She literally, you know what? It wasn't even but just a second. I wish I had my fucking eyes on. It wasn't but just a second. I was like, okay, so I looked back, she wasn't there, and so I kind of stepped towards the doorway, came back in, walked over, and then I saw her run out.
Yeah.
And I was like, you're fucking kidding me.
But bad enough situation that someone shot us out of nowhere.
Do you have which way were you looking? when you...
Sadly, I was outside looking to see what had happened to Lefty when she walked out.
Shite,
But
man.
I've got everything.
Either way,
I've got everything up until I walked out that door because
Well-
I'm eyes on constantly.
yeah, mine just are, I'm having a lot of issues. So we're going to put in a little thing about that.
Yes.
Because I'm extremely pissed at the moment. I mean, maybe I shouldn't be, but I guess I am because it's like, you know, come on now.
You're a witness to it.
It's just kind of ridiculous. People know better than this kind of shite.
Yeah.
Oof, I'm irritated about that. In case you get a call. That horse right there is the one that I pulled from out in the fields. That's definitely someone's horse as well. And I'm not sure who it is, so they had to have bought it from Athena. Athena's been supplying them anyway.
Yeah.
Where is Casey? Is Casey gone? Ooh, that irritated the piss out of me. I'm gonna go ahead and open, or actually...
I mean, they are talking in code 0, so that might be.
Ooh, I need to take a mental note of that. Let me do that real quick.
Bad enough situation as it was without that.
You're gonna have to put in the thing, and I'm gonna have to put in the thing separately. So I'm just gonna
I will.
go ahead and do that right now.
Yeah. Yeah, as such, I'm just going to go to bed and I'm going to put that in because...
Tell him that you can add me to it or whatever is on.
Yeah.
Holy
Good night,
shit.
Ira.
Night.